Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us. For me, it's a rainy California morning. Much welcomed. It's nice and cool.
Rain.
And yeah, September 3rd already. Wow, this
Is it
year's
third?
just blasting right by.
Tempest
Yeah.
Fugit.
Yeah. Hey, we already have some people in the chat here. We have Sloopy Malibu. Thank you for hanging out there in the chat there. We have Francois, thank you, and we have Apples Anonymous. All right. Okay. So anyway, so we'll have other people piling in here in a bit.
Yes.
But anyway, yeah. So Will, what exciting things? I know you're planning to go to VCF Midwest, but for today, what are you up to today?
Morning, everyone. What I am working on is because I had a lot of boards that I brought down on my last trip for people that I had to fix, and they're all
Yeah.
fixed now, except one that I still have issues with. I'm waiting on a part. Anyway, I need to test all those boards again before I wrap them up and make them actually suitcase ready and to take up to Florida. I'm not going to ship them out before I go to VCF, but when I get back to Florida on the actually 12th, I will be shipping them out if we don't have an actually hurricane on top of us
Again.
again.
Okay.
No, this one is the one that's heading towards actually Florida. Not that Cayman. Cayman is okay, but there's supposed to be one going that way.
Good morning,
Sometime
Chris.
that is a week. Retro Chris, good morning.
Morning.
So
Yeah.
anyway, that's what I'm doing. I have a bunch of boards here in my bin that I need to check. My bin is down here. You can't see it, um, but I know that the analog board for the actually Color Classic that I just fixed a couple days ago, that's fine, and the SE30, well, two of the SE30s that I finished fixing, they're fine. So those I'm not going to test again. But I have a bunch of other stuff here in this bin I need to test.
Chris.
Poor planning on my part, but I have to run out a bit. Oh, okay. All
That's
right, Chris.
indication. I like that.
So-
Hopefully
so-
your trip won't take too long, Chris. You get that. Yeah.
So I'm gonna test those boards. I may try to solder this processor on the 6100 board. Fun.
Morning, Jack.
And then I have an Air Mac. I have a MacBook Air for someone locally that I have to swap out the actually board inside Logic.
Hit it with a hammer.
One.
Hit
So
it.
anyway, that's what I'm doing. Joe, I actually love that shirt, Radio Shack one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got it from RadioShack.com.
So
Oh, they sell those there still? Cool.
They were a couple years ago when I bought it.
Oh, well, we'll have to check that out.
now the entire company is owned. Now all the Radio Shacks worldwide are owned by a conglomerate in actually El Salvador.
That's what I heard.
Nice.
Rumblings there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a very big, good company. They
Morning.
own a lot of different
Hi, Cape
distribution
Dave.
sites
Thank
and
you.
that, so they're good.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I'm working on. So,
Okay. All right.
Gut Bomb.
God, Bob.
Hey, good mom. And
And
Sloopy. All right. Everybody.
You know, one thing funny, I was just this here morning, recently in our discords. I mean, y'all saw those pictures of people drawing. Okay, well, I'm coming to VCF, but I'm going to go a long way around in the map and all that and make my way there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, imagine doing an actually road trip. Like if I start in Florida and a road trip and I stop and visit everybody.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
cool.
If I start from the East Coast, go all the way up and work towards actually Ohio and all that, and then go see Ron down in actually St. Louis, in actually Missouri area, and all those other places, and just make my way around the entire U.S. and actually Canada. I can't forget Canada. I gotta go see the Canada people.
The Canada people. They're
The
Canadian.
Canada. Those foreign countries. There you go.
So,
Yeah.
well, I am from a foreign country, so it's okay.
Yeah, America is
I am foreign. Everyone is foreign to me.
If you come up here, I'll get you some fried clams.
Oh, so it would be interesting to do that as a road trip and document it. You know, it would be neat. I think it would be something very neat. It may take a couple months, but I
I'll
think it would be
get you
something.
some fried clams, and Will is like,
I'm trying not to reply to that.
Sloop.
Legit fried clams from Cape Cod.
Ah,
Very good stuff.
Cape Cod style.
How about crabs?
Crabs,
Hey,
Maryland
Frank.
style.
Crabs with Old Bay, baby.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
it.
yeah. Up there is good for the actually clam chowder and the and the actually lobster.
Old Bay goes on everything.
But
Have you ever had
you
Old
know,
Bay on French fries?
yes,
Yeah.
Delicious.
yes.
Go ahead.
The only thing is
I've
that the
not.
actually lobster from Maine and up there is different than the lobster we have down here. We have the spiny rock lobster, and they have the ones with the claws up there. So.
When my dad,
Lobster.
when my dad discovered Old Bay, he put it on everything. So nothing was safe when I was in my teens.
Old Bay on vanilla ice cream.
Yes.
I
I'm
went
not
to-
freaking kidding you either.
I went
I know.
to a
Raw
garlic.
lobster.
Hey,
I've
Garth.
had it.
I went to a garlic festival in Orange, Massachusetts one year, and they had some garlic ice cream, and it was pretty good. It was like it wasn't vanilla ice cream with garlic in it. It was unflavored ice cream with garlic in it. So it was actually like garlic flavored ice cream.
Huh.
Nice.
Interesting.
I,
Interesting.
some of you've heard of Wawa. Wawa's here in the Maryland area actually have Old Bay in their seasonings list.
Ah,
They don't have it at all their stores, but
Orders.
the ones in Maryland and around and surrounding areas, they have it. Yeah, you couldn't eat French fries at my parents' house without Old Bay on them because it
Oh,
was
yeah.
actually part of the cooking process.
I
Love
have
the shirt, Joe.
I buy an actually Creole seasoning from Louisiana style, and I put that on the fries, and it gives it an actually extra kick. I like that one.
Yeah, the
Kick.
I like Old Bay on mashed potatoes.
I like Old Bay on Old Bay. I just eat spoons of it.
Hey, Garth.
An unrelated problem. I have a lung condition.
Because you've been smoking the Old Bay.
So, question for you, Joe.
Oh, it's thundering here. Oh, it's raining.
If you're
Good.
Oh, lucky.
if
Oh,
your
it's not raining
ex
there?
is from Maryland,
Mhm.
are they your Old Bay?
Sure.
Hope I don't lose those lights.
When I call them by anything but their name, I get weird looks. So
My wife actually has a shirt that is a Old Bay container, but it spells Bay that way.
yay. Yep. There you go.
So what do you be fiddling around with today, Garth?
I have to work on my OnlyFans account.
Can I send you the link for that?
This one's broken, I think. I mean, literally, it's broken. It's cracked. She's a cracked
Oh,
man.
yeah,
You-
sure
you
The one
is.
that runs for it.
Ooh,
You can fix it by making it go topless.
It flies off the thing. That fan really flies. Yeah.
Where's my captain tape?
So
You
Joe,
know,
what you got going today?
Orders.
Orders. All right.
You can't really tell, but I cleaned the shop. You can kind of see the floor down here now.
That looks pretty
I
good from my
rearranged things.
advantage.
We have
Yeah.
first Saturday of every month. We have a electronics recycling. So because I modded, you can't see it up here, right up there. I modded that TV to do RGB. I now have one like I'm cut off.
There you
Right?
go.
I modded that to do RGB. So now like I had 10 CRTs that I didn't need anymore. So they went away. They went to the
Yeah,
great
too.
CRT recycling business, which means then I had shelf space, which means I reorganized things, which means I found
Yeah.
more stuff to recycle after the recycling thing ended. So
Yeah.
they're in another pile for next month. And then like boxes got cleaned up and stuff put on the shelf. But other than that, 30 of them.
30.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Nice.
Wi-Fi.
All pretty much, yeah. I mean, what else would it be?
Wifey.
Looks cleaner than my
And
place.
Joe, if somebody wanted to get one of those, where could they get it at there?
See, there's this website called jcm-1.com. It's up here, and if you go there, you can get these cool little blue SCSI units that I create on the fly when you order them, right here in my shop in Ohio. So
Nice. And Gut Bomb, how are you doing this morning?
I am fantastic. I am
And-
going to be
and I mean
working
it.
on. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I just said it is really coming down out there.
I'm going to be working on this guy, a 2CI power supply,
Oh, fun.
and this guy, a 2GS power supply.
I have one of those.
But I want to show off something stupid first.
I have 80 of those.
Okay,
Said Adam.
we like
I,
stupid.
Yes, stupid is fun.
Dare to be stupid. Dare to be. Sorry, the coffee's working.
And Apples
All right.
Anonymous says he has a SAG Quattro 700.
Oh, no.
Well,
That
Apple, send
makes
it to
me
me.
sad.
Focus.
If you send me the Quadra 700, I'll be happy.
All right, so I've been working on this Dan 2 card.
Oh yeah, you were working on that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, and on Adam's stream the other night, I built the whole thing except for putting the SD card slots on
hmm
because though I needed to change my tip for those because I was using a big tip. So I switched. I went to bed and then I went to do these in the morning, and I did them in a hurry because I was excited, and I accidentally bridged all of those pins coming off the SD card slot to the housing of the SD card slot.
Oh no.
And I did not check my work before I went to go test it.
Oh, no.
And that ended up killing this guy right here.
Oh no.
I was
So
gonna say, did your SD card turn into a heater?
the SD card was fine. I was able to put it back in my computer and it read fine and everything's cool. But it
It's-
did kill the
it's-
82C55.
It's an 8-bit miracle. Yeah.
So this is
Oh,
the
it's not
most
like those
expensive.
8255s that you can't like buy hundreds of them or something. So
This is the most expensive component on the card, though.
of course it is.
So I've ordered several
Yes.
to test because I have heard that usually the first one you try does not work because it's fake.
Oh really?
So I've ordered several, and we'll see.
Thanks.
I was going through a parts bin looking for something, and I actually found an 82C55.
Look at all my fake Chinese AY 38910 sound chips. I haven't broken several of them. No, they haven't failed. No, it's,
Are they clones or are they just chips that were something and then marked as that later?
no, they're clones, so they're counterfeit, but they work. But they fail really easily. So either that, or I'm pulling too much current from the chip and I'm frying them. I don't know. I'm not an electrical engineer. I just plug things in and hope it works.
I got a bunch of those.
Yeah, I went to go test this guy in my EEPROM programmer, which can do a bunch of tests, and it passed like 14 of the tests for the 8255, but failed 2 of them. So the first time I turned on the computer with the card in there while those things were bridged, there was a little bit of smoke, and I think it came from the chip. So
Oh, no.
So Sloopy,
Whoa!
what do you have on the bench today?
I have
Smoke.
orders to fill.
Ah.
I have 22 C-key orders to get us done.
I can't read that, Joe. Too small.
It's,
Seven.
hold on.
They ordered 7 Ethernets. 7.
7.
7.
Interesting.
Hold it up again, Joe, so we can see it. I made you big. I'm sorry.
Cover the address.
7.
It
7.
wasn't me.
Daddy's
Too
old.
many.
He must be 7. The Family Guy reference.
Oh,
Anyway, moving
All
on.
right.
yeah, I have to assemble 9 of them.
Okay. And Frank, how you doing this morning?
Good, yourself?
Good. What
I've
what are
been
you up to?
watching. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, that's all good.
What a lurker.
I am, yeah. I am soldering on pin headers to these 2.42 inch OLED displays to create the external blue SCSI drives Javier modeled the boxes for.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So now the larger screen fits in well. So I'm soldering up some pin headers so that I can connect them to the board for the floppy email
Cool.
and test them.
Nice. All right. Excellent. Well, I'm going to be opening this box up here. Retrotech Chris sent that to me. This came from the Apple hoard that he procured from a certain individual a couple weeks ago. And so anyway, we're going to be opening the
Do not
box here.
ship yet, please. Okay.
What Apple hoard? I didn't hear anything about this.
The wrong parts were made.
They were
you
from the
weren't in
Vatican.
a loop, huh?
They were from the Vatican archives.
Dave, not to throw a monkey wrench into things, but I'm just going to ask, what was the any update on that video thing?
The RGB to TT
Yeah,
to
yeah.
HDMI.
Somebody no Wi-Fi?
Ron's got his working okay. I got mine. It's working, but I haven't got it synced up to the monitor yet.
Okay.
I just haven't had time to mess with it because I get things like this that kind of take a priority, you know. So
Yeah. 'Cause I have that same video converter sitting in actually Florida waiting for me. And,
okay, yeah.
and
Adam's
I'll get
got the
some of
same one too.
And I'll get
Yeah.
some stuff from Ron over PCF. I hope he brings them. That way, then
Yeah,
I can try to do a setup like that.
yeah. So yeah, he's got Ron's got all kinds of stuff. He's been little breakout boards like on the SE30 and stuff like that. So yeah,
That Ron's very busy iterating.
he just keeps adding stuff, you know. So anyway, yeah. So we will zoom out for this here a little bit. Here, I'm kind of zoomed in a little bit.
Two.
There we go. Well, I guess we're zoomed out. There we go. All right. So yeah. So this is the box, and I opened the box last week. I retrowrited the keyboards and the mouse. Of course, I can't do any retrowriting today because we have a storm going on out there. And good morning, Ryan. How you
Ryan.
doing?
Good afternoon.
Ryan.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan.
What's
So
happening?
anyways, open this puppy up here.
Oh, I did it again.
Always
I saw
cuddling.
Apple's Anonymous's comment, so I am double checking my stock because I'm just now
Uh-oh.
packing orders and going through stuff. So we'll see if they're actually there or not. Stand by. A TTL thing. Let's see.
For V4, V5.
Version 5. 6 in stock of version 5. 4 in stock of version 4. They're there.
They're there in their room.
Now, Chris said he double boxed this, and he did. I have to get this on the floor here to pull it, get it out of the box.
Stock is there.
Ew, this is gross. I think something was living in here.
Inside the power supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it usually is. Wait until you
CI power
start heating
supply.
that, and you get that smell.
Magical Roach Motel. Turn it on. Get the smell.
I've used this. It's been turned on and it's fine, but there's like, I don't know, some thick black dust in here.
Oh yeah.
That's not dust.
Wait until that rotten clam lobster steak smell starts coming your way.
Oh my gosh, somebody ordered a PCB only.
A PCB only.
That's magic. That almost never happens. All right. This is PCB only.
I've never taken one of these apart. I hear that it's a real problem.
The SGCI one, yeah. 'Cause it has a bottom board and a top board.
It's a fun puzzle.
But
Ohio order! Woo, woo.
Look, it's from Target. There you go.
Are you gonna send that one from the Ohio order by buggy?
Yes. That's how we ship everything in Ohio. It's state law.
By tractor, I thought.
That would be more economical, I'm sure.
One package done.
Almost all these orders are from the West Coast.
Ah,
Are we all playing with boxes today?
Israel.
We are.
That's nice.
Yeah. Voices.
Dave, is that a gag gift? Like it's just a box inside a box inside a box?
Chris got you good.
My grandfather did that for my sister one time at Christmas. It's a fridge box, another box, all the way down to like a mailbox. A mailbox. And inside the mailbox, he managed to stuff an entire life-size teddy bear.
that's funny.
That's awesome.
The 80s were a wild time, man, I tell you.
Okay. Yeah, there's.
Lamborghini
pull this-
Countaches and
Let me pull this out of the box.
People we made fun of on Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous that somehow ended up getting into politics. Moving on.
we later found out where it wasn't actually as rich as they proclaimed they were. Yep.
Yeah, Lifestyles of lies and lies. Moving on. Hi, everybody.
isn't that how it all is?
Sure.
Once you hear that actually word that begins with a P, you better know that it's all going to be lies.
Putrefaction.
This is awesome.
Let me mute my mic. This is going to get noisy here.
Sweet
When
baby.
you hear that, when you
That's
hear
so
that P
funny.
word that is part of politics, you know it's all lies.
Pee pee poo poo.
That is kind of what it is. Oh, how the hell do you get this out of here?
I made that video for you, Garth.
I know you did.
Oh, I
I showed
don't
my
know.
wife. She wasn't as entertained by it as what as I
She's
was.
like, I don't get the joke.
Boy, Dave now has so much rap that he can ship out so many things.
Exactly. I'm kind of jealous.
Recycle it.
I ran out
It's a
of.
Mac.
I ran out of.
Yes,
bubble
I
wrap.
have no shortage of bubble wrap now. That's for sure.
What's inside the Mac?
It's just a case.
Yeah,
More bubble wrap.
he opens that up and it's just like it's full of beans.
Could
Joe,
be.
do you find packing material prices has gone through the roof? For packing material?
Yes, because the majority of my packing material is recycled from DigiKey, and my DigiKey orders are routinely $800 or $900. So yes,
Oh.
Nice.
Yikes.
Where do you get your boxes? Uline?
hell no, never Uline, ever.
No?
Yeah, that's a bad company.
Yeah, they're evil.
What do
Yes.
you mean
They're
they're evil?
bad.
Would
I-
never
I-
order anything from them.
I buy lots of stuff from them. Maybe the
Oh,
Canadian
you
That's
version
what
is
makes
better.
them
The
bad.
owner of that
you're evil
company is anti-human beings. They're like, if
Yes.
you do not already have money, you deserve to suffer in life. That is their literal position on existence. It's bad.
All right.
Our workers are machines that are designed to make boxes. We pay them minimum wage. If they aren't able to get a job to make more than minimum wage, they deserve to suffer in life. That's her viewpoint. She's evil. She's pure freaking evil.
Never knew.
So no, I get boxes from a company called The Boxery through
Okay.
Amazon. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about bad companies, but and they cost about 10 cents more per box. But the company is a small, locally owned company, so not local to me, but they're like a small family company.
Trying to
So
show.
we have
There we
a 512K.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, I should
And
switch out to the garage and unbox the 512 that I got.
yeah. And we're going to turn this into a 512E because I have Mac ROM from the Plus. I can put in it,
Nice.
Christmas.
Hacker.
and then we can
Why
put
did this
an
guy,
800K
like-
floppy drive in it.
1, 2, 3. This guy submitted 3 separate orders.
Did he have a discount code that he could
No,
apply? 3 separate codes?
discount code. Are you kidding me?
Sticky
Discounts. I
tag.
don't give discounts.
Joe, was it you saying that you broke your website when you were trying to run some reports?
Oh yeah, I was trying to run a report to determine how many blue scuzzies of a particular time I sold over the entirety of time. But the
Okay.
filter, unfortunately, I did it in the wrong order, and so it was trying to pull me all products I ever sold from now until like 46 BC when Caesar was in control of Rome. And it just sat there and spun and spun.
What platform do you use for e-commerce?
I'm using WooCommerce fully updated on WordPress fully updated on Ubuntu fully updated, running on a Linode box with 4 CPUs and 16 gigs of RAM.
Nice.
And it still destroyed that machine. It's like,
Oh yeah.
brrrr. I just waited like 30 seconds. And it
I
decided,
just got-
I can't do this process, and it stopped.
I just got my bill from Linode for this month. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It was free because discount codes. You just keep applying them, and they keep giving me free.
Discount codes? Linode
Yeah.
discount codes. I need to go.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I basically brought the server up, I think, 6 months ago, and I haven't paid yet.
Do it. Do you want me to order 6 of those V5 boards? Go right ahead. Order as many as you want. And here's another person that ordered 2 orders back to back. It's like, if you want to pay for shipping twice, you go right ahead and do that.
I'm gonna find the cheapest thing on your site, and then I'm gonna order 20 of them all separately.
You're going to get 1 box, and I'm going to keep all the shipping fees. Thank
I
you.
wonder if I could just order an LED kit.
Yes. I separated the LEDs out because I was having too many problems with variation complexity.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can order LEDs. Just, I don't care.
I think that's like, just offhand, I'm guessing that might be one of the cheapest things to mess with you.
I'll send you a $1 LED in a 38-cent box and charge you $5 and shipping to send it across the United States. I don't care.
Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. It's not enough pain on your end.
This person's
to come
street
out
address
ahead.
looks like Megatron. It's not literally Megatron, but it looks like Megatron, so I find that fascinating.
So where am I finding a RGB to HDMI? Because they don't have them.
Texelect.
Select.
Yeah,
So there's
go
no-
tech. Yeah.
They still have them? Okay, because the other place I looked at was back ordered.
Mine was back ordered, but he filled it like the next day. So I think he's maybe holding back some stuff, for BCF West. So.
I cheaped out and I got the one with the Pi already like completely ready to go. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm not building it. Just give me
Retro
the
Hack Shack is where I was looking.
Okay. Yeah, they have them too. They're a little bit different, but yeah, they work okay. From what?
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
they're
Plus
$75
cables. Do you want
US.
cables? Apple's Anonymous. No, I do not have the cables. However, in theory, if you ask really nicely in your order, Joe, I need a cable of X a length. I could probably make you one because I have the stuff to make the cables. But Ron and I haven't agreed on a process on how to supply those cables to end users, because end users are going to want cables of completely different lengths
Oh.
Hey,
and
Bacchus,
types
how you doing?
and whatever. So if you ask really nicely in your order and tell me a length of a cable you want, I can probably make one magically appear in that box.
Hey, I did it.
Yay!
I got it out.
We don't know what you did, but we like it.
I got the PSU out of the PSU.
Oh, you got it out.
Oh,
I thought
look
you
at
said
that
you got it
too.
out.
It's like it's top bottom stacked. Oh, that's
Take
awful.
pictures so you know how to
That
put
is
it back together.
That's pure evil.
Yeah. And they're not connected with connectors. They're connected with soldered wires, so I can't just
Oh, of
unplug them
course.
from each other.
Well, at least you can like split it apart like that. I've seen them where they were connected via PCBs on both ends that were soldered through. So you had to desolder those PCBs to get the stack apart to get the parts out.
Oh, this is
I mean,
so...
how else would you really do it?
That's not as bad.
This G4 power supply, for some reason, I swear, this white stuff on here, it feels like thermal paste, and it's like all inside the fan. I don't know if somebody's like, let's cool this fan down, squirt some thermal paste in there. Like, I mean, I don't even know what this is.
Apple's Anonymous, for you, no fee, because I don't have a process to like do that right now. Like, just
Hey,
put it,
check-
just tell me in
and
your
you're a
order,
nice
and I'll
guy.
just shove it in there.
Nick's a nice
Check
guy.
this out.
Frank, you forgot to take the sticky on the screen.
OMG, dude, that is
I-
beautiful.
I don't have it ready to go yet because I got to figure out the buttons and stuff.
Cool.
That's
I love
such a
it.
luxurious size for the screen.
It is 2.42.
It's for old
I
people
also-
who are
Oh, that is
I
blind.
also
really cool,
had it-
Frank.
Well, it was only
Yeah.
so the screen itself's only a couple bucks on Amazon.
Let me make you big. I want to take a good look at that there. Hold on just a second here.
What am I
Javier-
doing? Yeah,
Javier designed the case.
no white.
Dave can computer. Dave can computer.
Apparently
He'll
I
be-
can't. Where the heck
He'll be
is-
taking 2 of them
Oh,
to
oh,
VTF.
there he is. I couldn't find him there. There we go. Okay, there we go.
I'm here.
Uh,
So yeah, let me
It's
turn
all
it off,
Trina's
turn it
fault.
back on.
There we go.
There you go. Look at that big old screen.
That's nice,
That's nice. That's way cool.
especially for
But yeah.
people older people like Javier who have vision problems. Very good.
So
I love
on
that
Javier,
case.
so Javier actually figured out the buttons and the lights and all that stuff, and they do work. And he had an Apple badge on
How many
his.
how many lights are there, Frank?
2.
Are you
4
sure?
lights.
I
Off
believe
and
there are
on.
4. I believe
Oh,
there are
there's
4
none
lights.
on here. I don't have any on here, but
No,
there's 2
Frank.
lights here. There's 4
There are
buttons.
4 lights.
I don't
Four
think
Hope
he
you
got
got it,
it.
you know.
He didn't get the joke.
No.
10.
It's a TNG joke.
But the
Oh,
adapter
God.
that Amazon sent me
What?
was the wrong one. So I got to get a different one. Right here it is. So we're using a and a micro SD extension card. But they sent me the one from the micro to the full size instead of the micro to micro. Because Javier actually put a little tunnel behind here to where we can glue it into it so that you could still take in and out the SD card
Nice.
out of the front.
I
Javier
prefer the green screen.
is
Yeah, well, I have that too. So hang on.
a treasure in our
All right, I figured out what the white stuff is.
What is it?
All the glue,
You
all the
just
glue
supposed
inside
to
the power
figure that
supply is
out much,
basically
much
melting.
earlier in life.
How many kids do you have?
Yeah, all the glue in here is like melting and dripping all over the power supply on the inside. So
That-
yeah, there's not really anything to clean up. We're just gonna run this sucker until it blows up, I think.
Hang on. I'll switch to the green screen here real quick to
Great.
show you.
I like the green screen.
But they're very cool. I mean, they come in all different colors. You can do the white one too, which looks cool.
The white stuff. What's
Joe,
in the middle?
That's a fantastic Septandy shirt you have on.
It is.
Not gonna lie, kind of jealous.
This was a complete coincidence. I grabbed a shirt and put it on,
Oh.
and I didn't like associate it with Septandy until you just now said it. But I'll take credit for it.
Very good.
B2 white.
He had a wardrobe
Oh,
malfunction in a good way.
Oh, yeah, so
There's gum
Okay.
all over this
Big
thing.
sticker off of it.
the white
How's it?
stuff. That is not.
Gut bomb. That looks really gross.
Yeah,
Do you have an ultrasonic cleaner?
I do not. What is all that?
Gut Bomb does not have an ultrasonic cleaner. That
I'm
is-
guessing that's capacitor juice just everywhere.
I'm gonna get an ultrasonic cleaner someday. It's the next item on my shopping
Okay.
list.
Here you go.
I've been
So
looking at
here's
this.
this
and-
guy.
Gut bomb got us bombed.
There's
Yeah.
the
There's
green
this guy
screen.
named
Yeah,
Joe who has an extra ultrasonic cleaner. That if a certain person named Gut Bomb is going to be a VCF Midwest, could put that ultrasonic cleaner in Sloopy's car, and get that
A big car,
ultrasonic
Sloopy.
to Gut.
There we go.
If that,
Here's
if that
here's the
ultrasonic
green one.
if that
I
ultrasonic
like the green.
cleaner goes in my car, it'll never be seen again except on video.
I love
The,
that green one is my favorite. Yeah.
The green screen would be great for March and Josh.
I'll
Yeah.
send you a message, Joe.
Because I'm using the same one that I clean motorcycle parts with.
Okay,
Yeah,
should be good.
no.
Well, Sloopy, at least you have one.
That
And
just
to
makes
get-
them fly.
And to give you an idea on its size, a classic board will not fit in it.
No.
It's itty
Oh,
bitty.
that's not good.
Yeah, it's like for carburetors and things.
Venmar or whatever it's called, the cheap tool people.
Vivor.
Yeah, that's them. They have a 30 liter that's relatively inexpensive.
Yeah, that's the one I've been looking at.
Yeah.
I
have
upgraded
one
to a
from-
bigger one because it's like I need to be able to do Mac 2 boards and stuff like that won't fit in the little one.
Oh,
I think the
I
30
have one
liter,
from-
the 30 liter will do a full size ATX motherboard.
Yeah, I have one from Harbor Freight.
Hobo freight.
Speaking of a Mac 2, I need some assistance from somebody. I asked John because he's close, but he just started back to school and all that stuff, so he's super busy. But that Mac 2 that I have, the Mac 2X that was
Liam.
used at Apple,
No, it's on the other side.
I need it. I need to get it recapped.
Yay! I'm almost
I
out
don't-
of these. Where?
Really?
I don't have the
Considering-
space to do it.
Considering you know that I'm coming up next month or later
Well,
this
there you
month.
go.
News.
There you go. Sloopy can do it for you.
Lies perpetrated.
Well,
by
it'll be here,
police.
Slippy. But yeah, it's
Why
it's
don't-
in very, very nice, clean condition. But
What do you mean you don't
I
have?
need to recap.
What do you mean you don't have room for it to do it?
I don't have room to do the recap. Like, I mean, if you can see, I'm working on a freaking tray table here.
it's a
I have
big
like
board.
no room here. No room.
Buy a
It
card
probably
table.
wobbles like crazy.
Yep.
You
Well,
gotta
I
get
only
that
needed it for that
basement.
little board.
You gotta get
I
your
know.
basement finished up. Man.
Do you see how
Tempest-
small the
Tempest
spot I'm
Future.
using? Because my organizational skills suck.
But yeah, my space is super, super limited right now,
Yeah.
which is a
yeah.
hindrance.
You know I'm heading behind the
Ambrosia,
screen.
Tech Ambrosia sent me a motherboard to recap for her, and there are 60 freaking caps on it.
So you got set up the bomb. I love it.
You could take me off big, Dave.
Yeah, Bacchus said
Thank
you got a kitchen table that'll give you plenty of room. Yeah.
What's in the middle?
There
Yeah,
are
kitchen table
60 caps on here. Some of them are obscured by the CPU cooler here.
Yeah, I saw that, Gut, and I'm glad that you opened your mouth first.
I think the bulk of this project is going to be removing the old ones and cataloging what they are and where they go. Look at this section over here. This is probably the internal sound.
Who is your daddy? What does he
What
do?
board is that? What?
It's a PC motherboard.
Oh, okay.
Just tell her sound is a luxury. Don't do that part. Just take them off.
Well, she turned it on, and one of the caps by the
Helen Keller
VRM
did without
started
sound her
hissing.
entire life.
And I
That's right.
think it was probably this one because it's
all
a
sit
little
away.
bit fat.
Oh
Sorry.
man,
Too soon?
that was a good one though.
The board is also.
They make PCI sound cards.
Yeah.
The board is
That's
warped.
how we
You
use
can
it.
see that there's a curve to it here.
You're on board is bad. We're just.
Uh-oh.
So it may go beyond just the
Oh, wow.
caps.
That heat sink cranked down pretty good.
Yeah,
It's a
and it
little,
doesn't use screws.
yeah.
It just uses the
Holy
little
crap!
plastic bits.
Boy,
So we'll see. This thing might be a basket case.
In headers.
Ryan,
Hi.
Any
I'm
idea?
a famous person.
any idea where I put
Idea
the 8088 the
They
CPUs?
kill people.
I have the V20 one
Maybe,
here,
maybe.
but I can't figure out where I put the other two. I'm trying to box this stuff up to send you.
I don't know. It's
People trust me.
probably in the last place you should put it.
Well, God only knows here.
Yeah, Gut Bomb. This is the one I've been looking at.
This one?
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing,
the same one
30
I've been
liter.
looking
Yep.
at. That's the 30
Yeah.
gallon or the 30 liter
That's
V-board.
30 liter. Yeah. What you say?
Hey,
Jesus,
you know-
30 gallons.
I've
I
got
just
Gonna have a
the
bad.
one I'm
deal, just
giving
gonna
away
clean.
or selling is half that size.
Hey, I went to Walmart the other day and they had the 15-foot by 33-inch high swimming pools for $89.
Yeah, so just put a
You
big,
can
bubble,
ultrasonic
air
clean
bubbler in the
anything.
bottom of it, and you've got
Yep.
this huge 15-foot ultrasonic cleaner.
Just shake it.
Joe, will a 2CI board fit
My
in that?
Whole
No.
house.
Okay. I need one that can fit a 2CI board.
Well, poopy.
You can just put half in too, you know, and then do it twice. And
And rotated, yeah.
Oh, you can do it with the lid off? I've never used these before.
Yeah, you can do it with the lid
lid
off.
off. I wouldn't do it around anything important, but yes.
Ryan,
Yeah,
I found them.
It sprays vapor all over the place, and
Yeah.
also, you heat it up to like 50 or 60 C, so there's steam, so you don't want to run it constantly with that lid off, or else you're
And if you're using caustic liquid, definitely recommend putting the lid on.
Ryan, look at the actually 33 liter one because I bought that and it was about the same price.
Oh,
More
yeah.
liters.
3 liter, right?
The prices are those Canadian dollars that you're looking
Yes.
at there, Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan, I
was
found
gonna say
this.
the prices on Amazon
But
are
mine is
usually a
made
little
by
bit better.
actually Vivor.
That's the same thing
Yeah.
he's looking at.
Okay.
Dior?
Vivor. I have the 33 liter one and I like it. So I think it's the same one actually Justin has.
All right. I guess I'll get
I'm
started.
not seeing them listed. They might not have a 33 liter available in Canada. It might just be the American.
Yeah, I got it from actually Amazon. So
But in America, we don't call it 33 liters. We call it 58.6239 freedom units.
That's right.
Freedom Eagle.
God
Imperial.
bless America.
Actually, and what you
Not
did to figure out
629,
those-
it's 62 100ths.
Yes.
and to understand how they got that number, they actually took a selection of bald eagles, drained their blood, and whatever volume of blood came out of them, that's what the unit was made after. The average.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
loud.
that was a nice loud chime.
That is. I have the Macrometer plugged into it here. Just
Cool.
Dave, it's
12
pronounced
volt is
Macondo.
11.2, 5 volts 4.36, negative is 11.1. So it's definitely
all those low.
off. Yeah. Well, I just happened to have a recap kit for it. Look at that. I planned ahead, and it's not. We don't have a flashing. We have a floppy drive, but it's not flashing because that 400K drive is not happy.
Yep. This one, not too bad shape, actually.
Okay. So, yeah, so we'll recap that. The only thing I see wrong on this, the board looks beautiful. The inside, there's no, don't see no rust. But what I do see on the battery holder, it's corroded on the top. You can see it here. You see the corrosion there on top there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Just there, though. Everything else looks fine.
It didn't travel down the line.
Doesn't look like it.
To the end of
Awesome.
the line.
So we're going to address that, and we'll
It's
pull that
alright.
analog board out. We're going to recap it.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
And I'd love to retrowrite it today, but I can't because it's pouring down rain out there. So,
You got to get a retro bright box like I've got.
yeah.
I have a big bin that's lined with aluminum foil and UV LEDs.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
It's great because I can just do stuff overnight.
Sure.
Put it
Absolutely.
down in the garage and in there with some
They had an auction
peroxide
recently.
and-
And they get really warm in there too when they're sealed.
They had an auction recently here, and they were auctioning off tanning beds. I almost bought one. I figure a tanning bed would be really good.
It's
at,
like, oh, you retrowrite? Oh, you noob. You poor summer child. You like go out
That
here.
is a smart idea. That is a smart idea. Use a tanning bed for your retrobriding.
I like it.
Yep.
I'm gonna replace.
because usually when they go at auction, they're super cheap. Sorry, go ahead. Go
I'm gonna replace the Reefas in here, and there's one that has like heat shrink over it. I don't need to put heat shrink over it, do I?
No.
It's weird.
This is how they keep the reefers from exploding.
There's only
Look for
one of
the
them in
Reefas.
here that has that.
Still, you want it to explode.
Containment field.
Yeah, this board looks very nice, very clean. The connectors look beautiful on it. That's excellent.
It's hot glued.
So yeah,
The traveling Wilburys is stuck in my head now.
let's put this.
Okay, I had was it Creepy Castle stuck in my head all morning after watching.
Oh, Ron.
Oh, and the freaking camera isn't. You goddamn camera.
Why don't you tell us how you
hate 'em
feel,
too.
Joe?
Yeah, tell us how you really
I feel happy and sappy and gay.
Oh, Joe, you would appreciate this. I just set up a Unify Dream Machine SE Special Edition.
Yay!
It's very nice.
Can you tell the rest of the class what that is?
Wi-Fi.
It is a Wi-Fi controller device to run the Wi-Fi in your home.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
For
It's
like
designed to be, it's
access
really designed
points
for
and stuff.
small businesses, so you can get corporate class Wi-Fi control without paying for some insanely high-end Aruba system or something like that. But it's really easy to use, so it's cool for home use. Some Dream machines have an access point built into them if memory serves, and some don't. And that's your Unify advertising. If you want to buy Unify, contact me on the side channel and I can consult with you on a solution. Because I do that for my day job.
Sweet.
I just use my Verizon Fios router
Yes.
and then a Verizon Fios extender, and they both suck.
I'm sorry.
Terribly disappointed the whole time.
I hate hot glue.
I have a full Unify network set up here. I upgraded it, I don't know, 2 or 3 months
Month ago? Yeah. Wasn't that long.
Okay.
Got a Unify Dream Machine gateway and a Unify 10 gigabit copper aggregation switch, and then a Unify PoE 48. Is it a 48? No, it's a 24. All my stuff hooks up to it. I have Unify access points around the house. If I wanted to, I could upgrade to Unify access control, Unify cameras, and have a full security system in the home. Buy Unify today. Seriously, no, their equipment's really good. I mean, I wouldn't use it for like high-end corporate class or data centers or anything like that, but for a lot of small business or professional home user, work from home type of stuff, it's great. Plug it in. It's like a Blue SCSI. You plug it in, you turn it on, and it works.
None of the repos have looked cracked so far.
That's not fun.
You, sir, are what we call lucky. Lucky. Well, it's all right.
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. There we go.
I love the new Blue SCSI units.
Nice.
The DB25 specifically. They have so fewer pins to solder. They just go together so crazy fast. I can do one in like 3 minutes. And I discovered the headered versions of the Raspberry Pi Picos thanks to some of my other friends in the Blue SCSI community, which decreases the number of pins I have to solder on every Blue SCSI by 40.
Nice.
Because it comes with the header already soldered on it. I just solder it to the back and I'm done.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep. They cost way more, of course, because somebody went through the labor of building it, but their labor is cheaper than mine, so I end up saving money in the long run. Money and time and whole 9 yards.
Well, that was huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, before when I got like 15 orders in a weekend, it'd be like, oh God, 15 orders, and now I get 30. It's like, oh, that's normal. And I can just crank through them. It's no big deal. Just fly right through them.
Oh. That's interesting. I've never seen a bodge like that before. I'll have to show you guys here.
Must see bodge. Joe demands bodge wire.
Get this out of here. Let me get this analog board out of here and go recap it here. Zip off the screw. Oh, come on. Let's see.
I am not crazy. I promise that.
There we go. Okay.
I'm not a sleep stack. By the way, have you seen my cat?
All right.
There's something wrong with the neighbor's lawn. Has anybody seen the cat today? She's a sleep stack.
A sleep stack. Land of the Lost.
There's something wrong with the neighbor's lawn. Can you tell me? Has anybody seen the cat today? I guess because sleep stacks eat cats. I don't know. That show went off the air before I was born. So.
What show?
Land of the Lost. I'm singing a song by some like mid '90s ska band or something that was about that show.
What show? And only one person this time.
Land of the Lost.
Ah, I've heard of it
Lost.
in the history books.
There was a remake
was
done
bad.
in the 80s. It was called Elf.
I liked Alf.
Next alarm in 10 hours and 6 minutes. Hopefully this time I won't make my daughter late for work.
Live from Georgia.
Nope, live from the garage.
Oh, I can't read today either.
Ow, that's hot!
Live
You
from the
get old.
garage.
You get old, it is what happens.
You know, you wouldn't know it from watching the show, but Max Wright hated the show Alf. They did a documentary about his life after he had passed, and they said, like, even on the last day of filming, like, he just walked off set, didn't say bye to anybody, nothing, just left.
What's this?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, that was-
I was watching.
Max
was-
Wright on Alf.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was also because of the
the
requirements
puppet got-
they had on the show.
Yeah. Well, that's what they
'cause
said.
the-
Like, he had the most interaction with the actual puppet.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam. And
Right.
they said that there were so many reshoots and extra stuff they
Oh,
had
yeah.
to do. You know, it was
They
just
said it took
way
them like about
horrible.
2 days to do one episode because
Yep.
they have to, there's pits in the living room. So the actor's down there that does the voicing for him and everything. And I wonder how many times they fell in there.
They said, they said on the Muppet Show that every single episode, at least 2 people fell in the pits.
Really?
They lost 2 crew members every episode.
The insurance, I tell you, the insurance was through the roof.
Yeah.
Or
I
through
hope the
floor.
workman comps is good on the Muppet Show tonight.
Okay.
lost another crew member into the pit tonight.
Okay, so I've not seen this before. Let me.
It's an analog board.
Get it. I know it's an analog board, but on the back of the plug, what is that?
Creative. Those look like filter caps. The back of the plug, you said?
Yeah, it's right on the back of the plug here.
Yeah, that's just filtering. That's extra filtering.
Red mushrooms.
Red mushrooms.
Have you seen that before,
Adam?
Adam?
Hi.
Have you seen it? I've never seen those before.
Homemade
I've
refill.
not seen that on any of my analog boards.
That's a 2GS.
It is. And it has a blurry monitor that starts off nice and crisp, and then after a few hours, it just goes like.
Oh, the
the
one
one I
that says
gave you?
bad tube on the back from Joe?
I don't think the tube is bad. I think the flyback is probably bad.
Yeah.
But it's already. I left it off for the last 12 hours. I turned it on now, and it's already starting to get blurry. So
Really?
that's a goner.
Like the voltage it flies low or something.
The voltage.
I do have a brand new service part analog board for that, including the flyback. So that might be a good candidate to swap because the case is in really nice condition.
It's
I
almost
I
lunchtime.
swear
for
at this
Joe.
computer piece. I'm trying to put back together.
You guys like to see what I have in my Volkswagen bus?
Oh yeah.
That sounds like the beginning to a really bad '60s movie.
No, it sounds like a bad.
Can you help me put this thing in my
long as
van?
Yeah, exactly. Hey kids,
Wrong.
come on over. We got something in the van.
As long as it's not 1960s children, it's all good.
Okay, well then better off tell me take me off full screen then. Uh-oh, that's a reassuring sound.
Clunk.
Crash.
Hyperdrive. It's probably the hyperdrive.
Sounds like a bunch of loose cables down here on the bottom.
512.
There, how's that? I went and screwed with my OBS.
That
Plug it in,
doesn't
turn on
sound
for you.
good.
No, that doesn't sound good at all, does it?
I said OBS, not IBS.
What was that again, Ryan? You had a what was that? A plus or
It's
512?
a 512.
512. Hey, that's like what I got.
Yeah.
All right.
But does yours sound like a maraca?
No, it does not.
Dave, you got ripped off.
Makes me wonder if the tube has been necked.
Oh god.
Oh,
The battery board or the battery.
Oh. Don't
no.
think those thoughts. Yeah.
Well,
Buy an IBM 5155 monitor chassis.
or you can ask me, and I can give you one for a really good price.
It's got one of these. If this is any cool. I don't know. One of these.
Oh, the external numeric pad. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have a few
Hey, Jack, 68K.
a few CRTs for them.
And it's got the
hey, Jack.
normal keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nice.
I
Nice.
have one of those keyboards.
Hey, where's the
But it's
where's
cooler.
the trackpad?
What's
Good,
that?
It was evidence.
Where's the trackpad?
Trackpad. Oh.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be where the space bar is?
It's got one of these newfangled external trackpads now.
No, it has the little nub between the GH and the B.
Oh, there you go. The little red or
Oh,
blue
yeah.
nubby.
The nipple.
I can't say
Just
it on
big
stream.
The IBM nipple.
Yeah. That's right.
No, it's got one of these newfangled units. I don't know how to use this.
Hello,
Mouse.
computer.
Hello.
That's the same one I just.
Hello,
mailed
computer?
Hello, computer. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking about that movie the other day, and I'm thinking he walks up to this ancient computer. He's like, he's gonna try to explain this thing to him, and he can't even figure out how to use it, obviously, right? Because it's just so old. And yet he plods on with it, right? Instead of just saying, "Just give me a piece of paper." How is it now? Better just use that.
But realistically, I mean, in his timeline, the history, he's not that far off from when you would talk to a computer. Like, it's only really now that we talk to computers. You know, it's
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying,
40
imagine
years.
trying to use like a computer that old, right? From,
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
his
but-
experience.
You have to remember is that for him, it's like, what, 150, 200 years from now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it would not be out of the league of possibility that
Well, he just typed a few keys on the keyboard and was able to like create a CAD program from scratch. So I think he was pretty good.
That's the especially good part. I know.
But that's the Mr. Scott
Dude,
principle, right? Like
he's Scotty.
he under commits and
Under promise and over deliver.
Exactly.
yeah.
So my wife said what it was is he had technology to be able to create like literally what Adam just said, to just create it on the fly. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was Scotty. He could understand any system within 30 seconds by just touching.
I recognize this. It's a Unix system.
Unix system. Oh,
That's what they need to do.
What's that?
With
When I
Mr.
post my
Scott.
Quadra 700, they always say that, and I'm like, dude, that was not that computer. I mean, there was a Unix workstation on the same desk as the Quadra 700. That's what they were using.
Who would use the? Here's the thing.
no.
Who would use the Mac to develop anything on that Unix system anyway? Like
I think they just needed something that
people
they could
who
run that
knew.
QuickTime on and then put the mouse cursor over the play button.
Basically.
Well, that's like the other day Microsoft announcing that they're not going to be making Visual Studio for Mac anymore. Like, who the hell does .NET
I-
development on Mac?
Yeah,
They're not
That's-
going
they got rid of that
to
years
make. Are
ago.
they still going to make Visual Studio Code for Mac?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is they're dumping the normal Visual Studio and just trying to move all their money to code.
Yeah. So the web-based one will
Which
always
makes
work.
sense.
Well, that's like Zodium getting upset about them getting rid of WordPad. I'm like, who uses
cares?
WordPad?
I didn't
What
even
about
realize
Notepad?
that they made
I
Visual
do.
Studio for Mac. Like you could do Mac application
Yeah.
development with
Yeah.
Visual Studio.
Correct.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
As well as .NET and everything else. But like,
Well,
like,
the idea,
why?
I guess, is to make a cross-compatible application that was. both
I can
Windows-
develop 6502 assembly code for my JCM1 computer in Visual Studio.
Wow.
I bet you can't.
I
I bet you
now,
can't.
now I got to see it, Joe.
That's
Come on.
right.
No.
That's right. That's how we're gonna
Well-
get Joe to make the computer. We just
Well-
tell him he can't do it.
We'll just guilt him
there's
and
this-
trick him.
There's
That's
the
shenanigans.
assembler I use is called Retro Assembler. You can go look it up by Peter Tihani.
Now,
He's
that
one of
sounds like
my
a superhero group.
patrons.
That's right.
And you
He's the
can.
Green
Oh,
Lantern.
It has a Visual Code interface, Visual Studio interface. So
No, we're just trying to razz you because, like, if we just keep telling you you can't make the computer, then it'll just materialize.
So
Then we can all buy one.
I'm trying to
I know
install
how
this
I'm going to do the
turbo.
video now. So it's fine.
I'm trying to
Awesome.
install this turbo on my Mac SE, but I don't know where it goes.
no, that's wrong.
That's the first prototype Mac Snap board I've seen.
Yeah.
Well, first, Ryan, you have to take the cover off. And then maybe you have the.
Trina's here.
You got to let it warm up for a little bit so you know you can get
Oh, just kidding. There goes the show.
Is she actually here, or here?
Here.
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 She's in your head.
The battery leaked a little.
Uh-oh.
That does happen.
Yeah.
These aren't too bad to clean though.
No.
These are.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now on this one. I'm
Especially I'm
cleaning
in the
up
garage
terminal.
where all the sandpaper is.
That's right. Do it. Sand it.
I got some new tools for the garage. I got this lovely new Milwaukee Impact.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, nice.
I use this thing for everything.
Highly recommend. Anybody still using Air Tools? Switch to
Yeah, I just changed the brakes on the Lexus the other night, and that made it so much faster.
Frank. Oh, I was just changing the brakes on my Lexus.
Yeah, I know, right?
I
Cars
paid
over there. Well, I was just
$1,000
replacing the
for it.
rotor on my helicopter.
No, I have people to do that for me.
You have people.
No,
do
it's
that,
just a
right?
Toyota, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I paid $1,000 for it. It wasn't an expensive car.
I have people
Canadian
that do
Toyota.
automotive work for me.
Yeah.
Makes it real easy. I just go to my mechanic and I say, "Hey, son, can you do this?"
Sure can.
Hey, it cost me $40,
$40, Bob.
and it saved me
Yeah.
probably $250.
I actually talked to him this morning and asked him if he could do an oil change before I go to VCF Midwest.
Probably
Is it
smart.
good?
That I can take.
Just go get the oil. And I says, also, can you swap the spare tire for me before I leave?
Perfect. My father-in-law owns a chain of quick lube places, so I still
Ooh,
do
you
it myself,
married
so I
into
don't
a
trust
rich family. Got it.
it. No, not at all.
He said quick lube, not Jiffy lube.
Oh, so
Two
your
different things.
in-laws are into porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you on the wrong end of the continent for that?
Well, funny you should mention that. When I was growing up, my mother worked for the provincial liquor board, so she
that's
sold liquor, and my father worked for a publication company which sold porn.
Well, you know what they
Surprised
say.
it
Oh
wasn't
my
more
goodness.
popular.
Your mother did what to her?
Gene
She worked
Wilder.
for the liquor board here in Newfoundland. So our I don't know how it works in the States, but all liquor, alcohol goes through provincial board before it's sold.
Pennsylvania is
Liquor
like that.
board. I've never
Yeah,
heard it called
Pennsylvania.
that before.
Yeah, Utah has that too. New Hampshire has it too. Although
Ohio
Yeah,
does
so,
it.
New
Liquor
Hampshire,
Control
they don't.
Board.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like an alcohol control board or whatever you want to call it. But they are also the only people who are allowed to sell it.
Well,
Yeah.
so I used
It's
to.
mafia is really what it is.
So
in
when
PA,
I was,
they can only sell hard liquor in the state-owned store.
Yeah, and the same thing here. We can sell beer in our convenience stores and like grocery stores, but anything hard has to be sold at our state-sponsored liquor stores.
yeah, when I managed a bar several years back, and we actually had to drive to the state liquor store to pick up the orders for the alcohol.
And so actually the department my mom worked in was for airlines, cars, and big purchasers.
Oh, POE injector. I don't need that.
Anyway, long story short, I have some very cool Playboys that are autographed.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Autographed how? Now I'm
Autographed
curious.
by the Playmate
No, I know. I meant how.
with a Sharpie.
Oh,
Get your mind
That's
out of the
less
gutter,
exciting.
Frank.
Haha.
So, Adam, I took your idea and went with it. I've been cleaning out all the little containers from all the little dipping sauces
Oh yeah.
for screws.
Yeah, it's good at least temporarily while you're working on stuff.
Oh yeah, like long term, you put them in a bag or something. But
I mean, I've
Now
got
my
like 12 of
shop
them
smells like
full
a
of,
salad factory.
got like 12 of them full of 2C screws, but that's just because I can't stop opening 2Cs.
My shop smells like a morgue right now.
that's because you work in a morgue, right?
No, it's because this 2CI power supply is disgusting.
Oh boy.
it doesn't smell like a fish market.
It smells like
Apparently
the,
smells like
the,
cadavers.
the dumpster behind the fish market.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Yikes.
So yeah, the last two Macs I picked up have hyperdrives. Is there anything I should be
Oh,
concerned
no
with?
kidding.
Replace
had
the
anything.
hyperdrive guts with a blue SCSI JCM-1 duct.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Marco, did you see what I got in the mail the other day? Oh, hang on. Right here.
Oh yes, I came out here to get things to put in Frank's.
Actually, if you're in Canada, you want to get your blue SCSIs from bluescuzzy.ca.
Yeah, but that's Drake.
I'm going to put a blue SCSI in this
Where do
guy.
you think Drake gets his blue SCSI parts from? Because it's cheaper for me to buy them and ship them to him than it is for him to buy them himself.
Exactly. So I'm just going to buy them from you because I'm cutting out the middleman.
But then you got to
got
pay
a,
the extra shipping.
That's
Again,
fine.
I got a
Oh, yeah.
backpack.
Make Frodo big. Make Frodo big.
Okay.
Pretty big.
Let me
So we can make
get to the
hilarious-
jiggy here.
Nope. That's
Oh yeah, I like that, Frank. That's pretty cool. I never even saw one of those before. That's pretty neat.
Either it just came up online. I was like, oh, that is cool.
So what was the joke we made? A back Mac and a bottom Mac.
Hey, what's
right.
with the battery
Mac
cover?
bottom.
Is that the Mac, actual Mac battery cover?
It
I
is.
think it
but
probably is.
if you open it, it has the screws and the little torque wrench in it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's cool. That is
Yeah.
cool.
But I had not seen one like this before, and I was like, oh, that is really neat.
So you're gonna gut that, right?
I'm gonna see if there's anything on the real hard drive, if it even works, copy it off, and then put a blue fuzzy inside of here.
Yay!
I think that would be cool.
What?
Blue SCSI.
Yes, Chris. I opened the box already.
Missed everything,
I
Chris.
have it. I have the 512 all apart. I'm going to recap the analog board because I tested the voltages on it, and they're kind of wacky. So
You can
We're
put a
gonna-
pie SCSI in there,
Yeah.
Frank.
That's true.
Why?
It's big. It's got room for it.
But the blue SCSI does everything the Pi SCSI does and doesn't have the issues where when you
Yeah.
turn the machine off, it corrupts the disk image.
The Pi SCSI does one thing that's really cool,
Yeah,
and
the
you can feed
drive
it a
right
URL, and then it will download that file and mount it as a
So-
virtual CD-ROM.
I was curious of what the side door is.
Oh,
And it's for a
just
battery.
wait.
A giant battery. You could put a big battery in here.
I can run my
Throw an
Mac for
ISO.
15 minutes.
Backup? Yeah.
You can throw an ISO onto a Blue SCSI and it mounts as a CD-ROM.
Yeah, but I
but
mean,
you
I
can't
can
just, like-
go to a web interface, paste a URL in, and then it mounts whatever it downloaded off that URL right on my Mac in real time. It's pretty nice.
I got room for you, Chris, if you want to hop in.
Nerd. Oh wait, sorry.
Not in the argument.
Good timing.
You have to move on.
5, go.
Like getting in an argument with your significant other. You're always wrong. You just have to accept it.
That's right.
Damn right.
Hey, you guys
Blue
like my
SCSI
other?
costs half as much.
Blue
My other
SCSI
clear-
is overall better, but
Look at my other
High
clear
SCSI does
2E.
some cool stuff.
It's even more invisible than the first one. See?
All
Um,
you need to do is add another Raspberry Pi Pico on there to do. the
Behind
web
Frank, I
interface.
see something.
A child of some sort.
A child.
It's a Rogue Liam.
It's a rogue.
Joe,
He wants his iPad turned on.
Yes.
are they adding a web
Oh.
interface to the new Blue SCSI, or has that been done already?
What?
I do not know what the very detailed
Oh, hang
long-term
on.
plans like that
Look,
are
we're
because
gonna
I'm
do
not
it again
privy
in a
to
minute.
the development side. I hear about stuff when it gets to the beta.
Okay.
Joe's like Tom Holland.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
Marvel, he leaks too much information.
I'm not
They
allowed.
have the Ethernet, the data port stuff already. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a web browser,
I
you can
would
just
say that
go.
if I had to guess, the issue with having a web interface on the Pico is that the Pico has a limited amount of storage space on the Pico itself,
Right.
Yeah.
in combination with a limited amount of processing power. The
Oh, you're talking about a web interface like from it to your network. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you can like load image files.
Yeah, the Pi SCSI is like an incredibly high performance computer compared to the Pico.
Right.
Yeah.
Pico's you really got to think of it as a microcontroller. So while the Pico could do a web interface, that would probably greatly reduce the performance. Either the web interface would be insanely slow, or SCSI would be really slow, or something like that. So that's
Could you double up the Picos?
in theory you could do that, but then we would have footprint fitment.
Right.
It's okay, Chris. It's all good.
Or Javier would have to redesign his cover once again.
all over again. Well, the upside is he has a printer now, so he can just like design, print instead of design. Send to me. I print. I complain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have all convinced me that printer is going to be my next purchase. I
I
asked
cannot wait for mine to come.
I asked about it, and like Javier, I asked Javier, I know that it's made for plug and play, but can you tinker with it if you want? And it looks like you can.
Oh yeah, I believe you can.
I'm gonna wait till the next version comes out and be like, haha, I got the new one.
And then it makes you a sandwich while you wait.
Gosh.
Twice as
Yeah.
fast and make sandwiches.
Yes.
That's actually, it's funny you mentioned that. That's a statement I say to my customers when they ask me what the phone system I sell can do. I mean, I'm like, it can do anything you want. It has a REST API, so I could program it to talk to a robot to make sandwiches if you wanted to.
Cool.
For sure.
That'd be
Like,
It's like
really?
that
Like-
terminal internet appliance thing that Michael MDJ and LGR did a video on, where it has
Yeah.
a pizza button
Pizza
on
button.
the keyboard for ordering pizza.
Yeah, just dial star 999, and the machine over there will start working. We call it the Pee-wee button. Da, 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 da.
So does anybody know where the basement is in the Alamo?
It's in your
no
mouth.
basement in the
Alamo.
What?
I was at the Alamo last month, and the guy they were
You asked
saying
them if
that
they have a
somebody
basement?
asked. No, I didn't. Somebody else did, and the guy says, somebody asks that like almost every day.
Oh, I know. I'm so sick of hearing that.
That poor guy must cry himself to sleep every night.
I'm surprised they don't have special signs on the entry that says there is no basement, don't ask.
Or they have a sign that says on a door that's locked that says to basement.
It is really like a fucking sorry.
I used
Yeah.
to know a
It's really
guy
like a
that worked.
freaking brew closet.
Yeah. Or it's like a Wile E. Coyote, just like a painted door.
Yeah, it's just
I used
like,
to know
yeah,
a guy that worked at Cheyenne Mountain and NORAD,
Yeah.
and they had a janitor's closet where somebody wrote, "Stargate command, do not enter."
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Ew, this motherboard is sticky.
I
Or
wanted a picture, but he
power
wasn't allowed
supply
to
is
take a picture.
sticky.
No
Sticky.
problem. Just go
Apologize
buy
for
the
the F-bomb
ultrasonic cleaner.
earlier.
I'm suffering through Q-tips.
You could have just put it in the cleaner and gone and made a sandwich. Or if you wait and buy the new ultrasonic cleaner next year, it'll make a
Look at
sandwich for you.
this.
You can, put the sandwich in with it.
As a sandwich button.
It's automatic seasonings.
I really should have worn gloves for this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Just
10
wash
years
your
later.
hands real
I
quick.
have hand cancer.
Oh.
My
All right,
fingies.
One more. I got one more Apple IIe to bring with me.
Oh, I got this.
How many are you
in,
bringing?
In a lot that I got the other day. I thought it was kind of cool.
I have two IIes for sale.
There we go. That is the completed.
Are you
9
selling the
Blue
clear
SCSI. 9 Blue SCSI.
I won't say no to the right price.
That
But-
fast.
Wow.
As it sits
That's
with
it.
all the stuff that's in it, it's probably going to be about a
Computer lane.
$2,500 ask.
That's
If
like
I
a
pick all the
hard
cards
plastic.
out, more like $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, the IIe
Much
was
time
better.
for me?
Plug the
I'll be back
video
later.
cable in.
Bye, Joe.
Later.
Bye, Joe.
Joe.
See you later, Joe.
All right, Joe. All
Great.
Still say he needs an ooh.
right.
I think since you suggested that, he Googled what it is, and he said absolutely not.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, this works.
yeah, Chris, I'm not necessarily doing anything entertaining here in the garage. It's completely messy out here. Like, terrible. It's giving me anxiety just looking around.
Yeah, you can. Again, Chris, you can hop in if you like. It's not a problem.
Memory, okay.
How about we go through the 1982 Radio Shack Christmas flyer?
Oh, nice.
Now look, just in time for September. Get yourself a number 3.
Ah.
Number 3 is my favorite.
$999.
I get number 3 every time I go to
One
Taco
day
Bell.
Dave's going to know how to use that interface.
Someday.
Well, the thing with Adam, the thing with StreamYards is it defaults to the last person you have it on. You don't have a choice. It goes right to it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you can
that-
drag.
That's the,
You can
that's the
drag
annoying
them.
thing about it.
just drag them to the big part, and they become big.
So if you want the 48,
That's what you have to do. But I'm just saying, when you initiate it, it's always going to go to them.
So if you want
At
the
least on
48K
mine.
model,
Yeah.
it's $3,500.
I have the 64K model, so how much does that go for?
Well, let's have a look.
Is that a Model 4?
Yeah, no, there's a Model 3.
Oh, I have a Model 4. It's even better.
The 2-disc Model 3 was 52. Oh, it came with a printer. It was $52.95 or 96.
That's a bargain.
I have a Pocket TRS.
I didn't know Model 3s cost that much new.
And then, of course, you get the starter system, which came with a look how peasantry this fellow looks with his starter system and his data cassette.
Yeah, but you know what? I had a Model 3 with the fake disk drives that just said the plastic said replaced with Radio Shack disk drive, and I had the cassette.
You know, that's when you buy a car and you don't get all the options. You got the little blank plates, and it's like, oh,
Yeah,
if you had to work harder, you would have
there's
got
somebody that sells sticker sets for those that you can put on your car that has
Yeah.
like
Trunk one.
Heavier.
says stuff like
missile launcher, trunk monkey.
phasers and a photon torpedoes, stuff like that.
And the torpedoes.
I like torpedoes.
Hey, Javier.
Javier.
Hey guys,
It's the Have Master. All right.
coast to coast.
Coast to coast, TSR sales support, TRS sales
Yeah.
support.
Yeah, well, now it's one in California and one in South Carolina. That's it.
I can't imagine anybody still supporting Tandy.
Boo Tandy.
The Tandy convention people are.
Yeah.
So actually, I know a bunch of them.
The mini disc drive set was $699. And if you
That's expensive. The Apple II floppy drive was $499.
well, that's 2 of them for $699.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
And if you look sort of over there,
Can be two.
you'll see 2 of them on the shelf there.
these are cool.
Nice.
Take one of those, rip the analog board out, put a disc 2 board in, and away we go.
Captain T.
Hey, your RAM's on fire.
I disconnected my internet.
I see that.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry, Adam, you were saying just as I got disconnected, something about removing logic boards or something?
I was saying on those Radio Shack drives.
Yeah.
We used to run into those all the time, and I would take the Shugart board out, throw a disc 2 analog board in, and it's like, look, a free disc 2 drive.
Cool.
Because the mechanism's identical.
Thank you, Bacchus. Yes, it's we call it bull wrinkle. It hit a moose, so the front of it needs to be re-skinned.
Skinned.
It's currently in a bit of a Frankensteinish state. I have the front of a 75, sort of temporarily grafted to the front of it. It's a 73. So a lot of the purists are very upset at me, but I could care less. Well, look, even the telephone interface was $300.
It's a ripoff.
$382,
$20,
right?
$50.
In today's money? That's probably close to $1,000, I would imagine. Let's have a look.
I've got
What year is
a.
that? 1982, 83?
I got a small collection of
technology, guys. Technology was.
I have a small collection of cassette decks that were designed for computers. They were really expensive when they were new. Now they're like $10.
So $249.99 in 1984 is equivalent to $650 in 2023.
That's a lot.
So let's go back to the Tandy computer and see how much that would cost. So the Bee's Knees Best Business one was $52.69. So let's see.
This is a free printer.
And you got a free printer, yep. Would be $13,703.60.
Wow.
For a TRS-80.
I'm pretty sure that TRS-80 Model 3 is comparable in price to what an Apple III cost around the same time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because the Apple III was sort of business oriented, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Apple was actually at some point, I think in 81 or 82, was giving away free printer with theirs too.
And like even now, like still the most powerful. Like they were, I don't understand their marketing because they were still selling the 2, but it was also $5,600.
The 2 was like business server grade stuff. It was the 3 was considered like a workstation. The 2 could actually serve clients.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Had 8-inch drives and all that. It ran different OS and everything. It was out of your league if you were just like some dude.
And here's the color computers.
See that cassette deck on the left?
This,
You see that little CTR cassette deck?
This one?
Yeah, that's the exact model I had with my TRS-80.
Okay.
I can't find
This
one like
stuff
that
just
now.
came off the fan.
What's
Schmoo?
that?
It looks like burnt.
That's
Just
tar.
black. It came off.
Are you sure? Are you sure your power supply doesn't have a smoking problem?
That's yucky.
Anyway, I should digitize this because this apparently is a Canadian only. Oh, it was 1982. Sorry, not 1984. That was 2 years off.
I thought you said 82.
Yeah, I think, but I put 84 in the calculator.
Whatever, it's close enough.
Holy shoot, that went up in price.
Hey, Garth, what are you doing to that 4G4 there?
I'm putting it back together.
So,
Yeah,
in
okay.
1982, that TSR, that Model 3, would have been equivalent to $52.69 was what it cost. In 1982, that would have been equivalent today of $15,039. It's $2,000 more than it would have been prior 2 years later.
It's a
Well, I'll
fully
take 2
decked
of
out
them.
Lisa.
I want 2 of them because I need a Model 6.
You need a Model 6?
There is
Two
no
of
Model
them
6.
together?
Yeah, they don't make a Model 6, so I got to get 2 Model 3s.
All right. Well, that's how Volkswagen does engines, so it only makes sense. You want a V10? Take 2 5 cylinders and bolt them together.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
have
for
a
a
5.
raspberry. Sorry,
I have an inline 5 in my Volkswagen, so it's half of a Lamborghini engine.
Half a Lamborghini, or half a what's it called? Oh God, what is it called?
R8?
R8. Thank you. Check out this. I love these old ghetto blasters.
He used to say it
Get
like
'em.
that.
Oh yeah,
He used
boombox.
to say it like an Irish guy.
I used to love boom boxes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Javier, I can definitely see you walking down the street with one on your shoulder.
Hell yeah.
45 pounds of D-cell batteries in it.
That's right.
Javier would have an Apple IIc with some Apple design speakers glued onto it.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't even tell me, man. 'Cause I'll do it.
Also running about 40 pounds of D-cell batteries for about half an hour.
I had one of the first, I think it was the first Sony Discman, and it was pretty small. But the thing was, if you wanted batteries, you had to hook this little thingy onto like a backpack, and
Right.
it was made the size of like one of those big cassette decks. And it took, I think it was 6C batteries or 8C batteries, something like that. It was ridiculous, and they lasted like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Check out this
Crazy.
this ad here. This gentleman is thinking he's going to wow this lady with some knockoff champagne and his new hi-fi system.
Hey,
What's
hey.
that movie with Christian Bale when he's like murdering people,
Oh, American
American
Psycho.
Psycho.
and he's making the girl listen to Huey Lewis while he murders her or whatever?
Phil
that's
Collins.
what-
That was the guy.
That's the
Yeah.
that's the vibe I get out of that photo you just showed.
100%. 100%.
I gotta watch that again.
Why is he
Yeah.
standing behind the stereo? That's kind of weird.
Yeah. Also, if I just spent $2,500 on a stereo, there would be no bottles of alcohol anywhere near it.
He's standing behind the stereo going, hey, you want to see my banana connector?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Is Trina around?
Trina was in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Because don't mention those things in front of Trina.
Oh
Oh,
god.
here's a great
Ears are
ad
burning right now.
Yeah.
for a.
Javier, are you reapplying your logo?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. Because it was damaged. So I'm putting another one.
Javier, I saw your case for the floppy MU, and it is very relevant to my interests.
Ooh, are you going to to BCF?
I have not.
Boo.
For one.
Who's got
Oh,
one of
cool
these?
piece, huh?
63 volt.
What the hell is that? Video
Hey,
display?
This player.
Is that a CED player?
Oh,
It's a CED player. Yep.
63 volt.
They
I
had
never
one
had
at
CED.
my local thrift store, and they wanted $250 for it.
Oh, no,
and I'm
that's-
like, dude, you're a thrift store.
The
Yeah,
problem
And
is
the
that
needle's probably gone on it.
styluses
so
wear out, and you can't really get new ones anymore. So it's a finite product.
The best part is the amazing remote control that comes with this unit.
Wired.
Wired.
Yeah, with a nice cable.
Oh man,
Yeah.
wow, wired remote.
I
I
still
Trina,
have two
I did
laser
that one for
players,
you.
but they both need repair.
I threw a laser disc player out about 6 years ago, and when it hit the bottom of the dumpster and shattered into a million pieces, I went, maybe I should have kept that. But
Great.
Well, the one I have is it's kind of shattered from shipping, but the other one was the one I actually bought in the '90s. You know, new, and it just has a cap failure over the years, so it needs to be recapped.
I am
But
currently
the one that's
on the
busted,
market
though-
for a laser disc player.
So,
Yeah.
so Tart guys, quick question. I did a comment on my last video of the bamboo that it was the Ferrari of the printers, and
Mhm.
then people begin to say, well, if it's a Ferrari, then it heats up and blah blah blah. I was trying to say it was like the top of the line,
should have said Cadillac.
People don't
Yeah,
don't ever
but
use car
Cadillac is
analogies
not
because
a
you're going to
great
get a bunch
car.
of weird car people saying all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah, if the bamboo was actually designed by the Italians, it would have caught fire by now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would be
yeah.
melted.
And you're right. I'm not. I've never. Well, I've driven once a Ferrari, but not really much. But I heard that Porsche was a lot more reliable.
Porsche,
Porsches are a lot more reliable.
until they get to about 100,000 kilometers, you need to service them.
Oh well, yeah. Most
yeah,
cars,
totally.
isn't it?
As long as
What's
you
that,
stay
about
away from
30,000
the
miles?
as
About
long as you stay
60,000
away
miles.
from the 911s from the early 2000s with the
Yes.
with
The
the
egg
broken
drop
egg-shaped headlights, you're
Yeah.
probably pretty good.
Oh,
Buy a
Actually, and
Honda,
those
it'll
are only
still
those only
falls
really
apart.
fail because they have plastic they have plastic radiator tubes that tend to leak and crack.
Oh,
A friend of mine used to have a GT308. I used to drive quite a bit,
Nice.
and the thing that really mostly underwhelmed me about it was my RX-7 was faster,
Oh, yeah.
and I didn't have like the '93 dual turbo RX-7. I had a '79
Automatic.
first gen.
Yeah, but I drove a
Automatic.
Ferrari 308 one time, and my Honda Accord from the 80s was faster.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like
performance
all
And it
cars
was
in, like,
probably much more
1982.
comfortable too.
Yeah, but like 1982 performance was like easy because everybody was driving around in like giant Buicks. It all went 0 to 60 in
Yeah,
like a minute.
Ferraris are not comfortable at all.
yeah, it was funny. My friend says, "So what do you think of it?" And I'm like, my RX-7's faster." And she looks at me. She goes, "Well," I'm like, "It's a Ferrari. It's supposed to be fast." I said, "Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad car. I mean, if I'm going to go pick up ladies, I'm going to take the Ferrari. But if I'm going to go street racing for money, I'm taking the RX-7."
I think girls like the RX-7 too.
I think most women don't know. Well, I won't make a blanket statement, but most women I know
No, but yeah,
don't really care.
majority. Let's say the
As long
majority.
as it works.
Guys think that, but it's like you think that this
Some
car
do.
is making you cool, and the thing is you're acting cool, so then that makes you cool, not the stupid car.
I think it's more of they like nice cars. It
Yeah,
doesn't
as long as
matter
it's not
what
a
kind of
shit.
brand or
Right. Yeah.
whatever, as long as it's a nice car.
Yeah.
No, my car has hail damage and the interior's falling apart, but it has a nice stereo. So
Classic Mark V.
I'm all good.
My car has been hit by deer 6 times.
Damn.
It's in the deer post office on the wall.
So,
Sheesh.
fun story about hitting deer with cars. If you have a Volkswagen Beetle, so one of the 98 to 2018,
God.
deer will actually go airborne when you hit them and do like 100 feet. It is the most hilarious. It has to fail passenger or a pedestrian crash. Like, there's no way Volkswagen would cheat on that because the deer, like, there's videos. You have to, like, they go airborne.
I used to have one of those cars, and the windshield broke on it twice because a rock hit it twice. I mean, and from driving over this one hill pass near me, mountain pass, I should say, and all the other cars I've ever had, for the last 25 years of driving over that hill, no issues. But that car twice.
I don't get that car.
The approach angle on the front of it is massive. Like, it's
also it was ridiculously stupid. So
the Golf or Rabbit that was out at the same time is the same exact car. It just actually has enough room inside of it to store things.
yeah. It was
Right.
ridiculous.
Right.
Bacchus said the 308 looks like $1 million and drives like it's from the dollar store. That's
It's pretty accurate.
not wrong.
What I drove was all
All right.
yucky, and I drove that in the 90s, so it wasn't like it was ancient.
Yeah.
The
All right. I got to
One
eat
month-
lunch. I will see you guys.
yeah,
I'll be
Okay.
back
my
in a
friend
minute.
had
All right.
Okay.
Have a nice lunch.
Take care.
Enjoy your lunch.
Sure, you eat something that makes you a gut bomb.
Yeah,
Nah,
That's anybody with high density
that was
flat.
actually Trina with the gut bomb.
my
She ate that KFC.
the one I drove, my friend bought it because of Magnum PI.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
The
it-
one that I like a lot is the Lotus Spirit.
You should watch the pilot opening for that Magnum PI because it didn't have the music yet, so it's all this weird like horn music. It's like
Yeah, I've seen that. It's so freaking weird. It's like, what is this abomination?
Yeah, it's awful.
Hey,
Hi,
Chris.
Speaking of the abomination.
All right.
You
Hey.
guys can be so convincing.
Twist his rubber
Chris, what are
arm.
you working on, Chris? What are you working
Well,
on?
I was working on
What?
nothing, but
What do you mean
I
nothing?
thought, just for you, I set this up. So
Oh,
it's
man.
handy. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's up and
Good
running.
job.
So anyway,
Oh, nice.
yeah, this is my HX. So I'll scoot over there and we'll do some things with it, I guess. Maybe.
So
I have a HX here in a
pretty.
box.
What's that now?
I have a HX here in a box.
Yeah, I just saw a listing on eBay for an HX in a box, and well, I didn't click on it, but it was tempting.
Crunch.
I don't know where I put that.
Maybe we'll
Hey,
play
Chris,
some-
remember, if you go to BCF earlier than me and see a 3.5 5.25 PC drive,
Yeah.
snag it for me, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, if you don't want it, of course.
No, I've got plenty of things at this point, so I'll be right back. My 16-year-old today just woke up, so I need to wish her a happy birthday. I shall return.
Oh, cool! Happy birthday!
Okay.
to all of
Oh,
us.
happy birthday.
I'll be here though. I'll be back
Okay.
in a few.
All right.
What kind of drive are you looking for, Javier?
5.25,
Just like regular
Oh,
PC
one-
5.25?
1.2. Yeah,
Okay.
because I got an applesauce. Actually, oh look, guys. Oh, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Oh my God, I love that song.
Wow.
So look at this, guys. Let me take out these things. I just finished printing it yesterday. This
There you go,
is
Frank.
a
You gotta
dual
print one now.
applesauce.
Yep.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay.
So this is the dual applesauce thingy.
Thingy.
Oh, that's a technical term. Okay.
Yeah, that's a technical term. So this goes in here and clips in here. Boop. That's the applesauce device. And then you put this on top of it. And then you put another applesauce here. And then you close it here.
Apple
Because
sandwich.
you know I need 2 of applesauces.
Yeah. And then I put I'm printing right now the covers, the front and the back. And I'm doing dual color for the front and the back.
Why do you need 2
that's
of
cool.
them now?
Yeah, I was about to ask why you need 2.
Oh, okay. So what happens is that, remember, the applesauce allows you to do 3 1/4 and 5 1/2.
Yeah.
But you got to be disconnecting and reconnecting. So instead of that, I bought 2 applesauces. One is going to be connected to 5 1/4, and the other one is going to be to 3 1/2. I'll be able to just select which one I want to use. And also the new one, let me see if I can disconnect it from here. The new one allows you to, hold on, I got it next to me, but it's connected.
I mean, I have an IDC 20 switcher.
Yeah, but it's a lot of little things. So I wanted to do like a switch. So this is the new applesauce, and the new applesauce allows you to do 3 1/4 or 5 1/2 floppy for Apple. This is the Apple, the 5 1/4, the old version, and this is a C drive. So you can have the 3 of them, not at the same time, of course. But I want to connect the PC drive, and the PC drive will allow you.
That is the one I have. So.
Yeah, this is the latest version. This is the old one, the one that's here.
But
So,
you know what would have been neat, Javier, was to actually make 2 separate cases, but then you put your floppy drive inside that.
Right.
So your applesauce and floppy drive are all in one.
I was thinking the same thing.
That's not a bad idea. I can do it.
You see, that way then you can do all the connections internal and everything, and you don't
I didn't
even.
thought about that.
It would be nice. It would be nice to have the floppy drive like on the bottom and your applesauce card on top.
Yeah,
all in
then
one.
you have on the thing with the USB port.
Your cases. Huh?
You just have a USB port on that then.
Yeah, that's it. That and the power. That would have been.
Okay,
That would
well,
have been. That would be a neat idea. I mean, I'm just throwing out things for you to try since you have that wonderful.
That's a great idea, actually. So why not?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Javier, I think the other thing you should make it do is it should be able to make you a sandwich.
Javier, what I would like to see is something that looks exactly like a duo disc.
Yes.
But with a 3 1/2 and a 5 1/4 in it, and on the back there's just a USB port and a power plug.
Oh well.
And then put it under your Apple II monitor, and you're done.
That's a good idea, I think.
Okay,
That's a
so
great idea.
make actually that and have it ready Friday when I see you on that
That's
flight.
right, exactly. Yeah.
It's going to be working, and you have to have 10 of them available for sale.
Yes. they can only be
No
like
pressure.
$3.
At jcm-1.com. Very important.
Oh no, that guy actually adds too much money to it.
He's always nagging.
I have parts to put together a second one. That's what I was working on. I ended up getting a teensy 3.5 so that I can put this other one together. But I have this old original first version. This one was Tony Diaz. This one.
Ooh.
And then because the guy that makes them verified that was the serial number that he sold Tony. So that one came from him. And then this is the other one that I have the parts to build one for.
Cool.
So I've got the teensy and I've got the thing, but it only does the older disc 2, the 5 1/4 disc 2.
Yep.
This one. And then I've got the new one that I just got from you that will do the 3 1/2 and the PC
Correct.
drive. Yeah.
My solution is
that's-
just to mail you guys my floppy disks, and you can archive them and turn them into images for me.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
The But yeah, I remember applesauce can read, not only Apple, it reads Commodore, it reads Atari, Cape Pro, almost everything.
So
PC.
it'll read all one of my discs
Yeah.
for Atari.
I actually have one, but I have barely even used it yet.
Yeah.
Javier, can you write discs with the applesauce?
Yes.
You can? Okay.
And
I gotta figure that out.
With
sometimes, not all
with,
the time.
with the newer ones, I think you can, and the newer software.
Yeah, sometimes
gotta figure out.
you can write actually protected software, but certain ones.
I
Depending
would
on
never
the
want to
provision.
write it. I just would want to make images so I can put them on a floppy email and be done.
Well,
Exactly,
there's
that's
there's
true.
there's one person I know who refuses to buy a floppy emu in Canada. There, Trina, who wants real discs to put in her Apple II.
Yeah, she wants one of these thingies.
Yeah, I'm sending her a disc too, and Adam's sending her the card to plug it in.
The
But
only
she
good
wants
thing is
real,
if you get a
real
floppy
floppies.
emu, it'll plug into this, and don't plug it in backwards, or else
Yes.
you blow it up.
Well, she would also need some floppy disks. So
Hold on a second, guys, because my
that's the thing.
printer just told me that it finished.
I know, that's handy.
The thing is, if you don't have any floppy disks, what do you need a floppy drive for? I don't get it.
Dave.
Yes.
I'll bring it. Hold on a second.
Can you say hello to Trina because she thinks you're mad at her?
Oh, I'm not mad at her. I'm just busy working here.
Yeah.
I saw you clicking on all their messages.
Yeah. No, Trina,
must
I haven't been
must
paying
have.
attention to the chat because I'm doing a recap here.
See?
So yeah.
People are working, Trina.
Trina, Dave
Yeah.
got a new toy in the mail today, or
That's right.
Friday.
Wait, what kind of toy?
Oh,
I got
now.
mail. I'm gonna go get my mail. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So anyway. So yeah. Chris, it arrived nice and safe. My gosh.
Oh, good.
Fantastic job of packaging.
I hear there's bubble wrap.
What's the story on that 512?
Yeah.
What's the story on it? Where did it come from?
Oh, so okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Yeah, so this came along with this huge Mac haul that I picked up a few weeks back. There's a gentleman about a half an hour from me who was like, "Yeah, I'm moving, so I'm getting rid of all my Mac stuff," and I'm like,
Wow.
"Huh, I should go get this."
I like stuff.
Yeah,
All of
so, from there, we went and got it, and we've kind of distributed it here and there. And the only thing that's left, I think, is an image writer at this point. Everything else.
One printer, the lone printer.
Yeah.
10 seconds till Steve shows up in the chat.
Yeah. No, I let him know, and he said no, didn't want it. So, okay, so I've got two left. One I've got to find a way to get to Joe, and the other one, nobody wants it
Ooh,
yet.
that's nice, Javier.
Hey guys, 2-color print.
Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
I just learned how to do it. It's amazing, man.
That's cool.
You have to send me the files, the print
Hell
files.
yeah.
Well, he's going to
That's a
redesign
fact.
it anyway, so.
And it printed in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, they are pretty quick.
I love the printer, man.
What material are you using, Javier?
PLA,
PLA?
normal PLA. The only
PLA
one that
all day.
TPU, I was showing to the guys the other day.
Oh, that was cool.
This is
Yeah.
TPU.
yeah.
Look at this. Oh, crap.
Oh, it's nice and squishy.
Yeah, it's squishy. And, in the back, I did an SD card. Because this is for the floppy EMU.
That's cool.
So it looks like, and it really looks original. It's.
Do you have to do anything special when you print with TPU, like tell it to print at a different temperature, or you just tell it what
It does.
material it is?
Well,
Bamboo.
As it-
Yeah,
It's a
Bamboo
bamboo.
does
They know. Actually, the bamboo tells you how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
exactly.
you have to do it in your slicer, right?
It knows
Yeah,
what
if you-
material you're using, and it knows the temperatures it requires.
Yep. Auto adjust
Knows.
and everything. Yep.
Now, sometimes you do play around with those numbers, depending.
Yep. You can.
Got
Yeah.
a new
It
cable.
does allow you to do so.
Yeah, the bamboo does everything. You just tell it it's CPU, and it says, "Okay, I'll do this," and it does it.
Cool.
But
I got a cable from my RGB to HDMI that's not a goofy dongle.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I like this because I wanna. I don't know if I want to do it because, like you said the other day, Adam, it's easier to buy a crappy drive and just take out the cable.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
That doesn't have it.
For things
I
I
know,
have.
but eventually
I need a
that won't
cable.
be a thing, right?
Well, yeah, because a drive costs you like what, 40 bucks, isn't it?
But that
Well,
number
Depends.
keeps going up.
I bought 80 of them for $20. So
Okay,
what is
well
that,
that's
25
it.
cents a piece.
That's it. So just the connector costs around 15 bucks. The
Yeah.
DV19,
Right.
and then the cable costs something else more, and blah blah. So I think a cable will cost you around 40 bucks.
I always have I always come across rusted out drives, just garbage. And then the thing is, like I had a Platinum 5 1/4, and it had this cord on it, which was really ugly. So I just cleaned it really well.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing for cords, and I like it because it's got the Apple logo on it.
I'm really impressed with the Macometer cable connector, the 3D printed version of it.
Cool.
Will,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
put that together, or did someone else do that?
Joaquim actually designed all that.
It's fantastic. It's like the best 3D printed
Yeah.
connector I've ever used.
Well, Joaquim actually designed the case and that, and I had actually competitor to the sponsor here printed.
Isn't that the same as the Tash 20 connector that's 3D printed?
It's different.
No, but
That's-
you're talking.
No, I meant he 3D printed it. That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he's talking about the
Oh.
case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What is this? What is this?
I don't know.
Easy way.
Oh, that's
Easy
cool.
way. That's right.
Sponsor.
Guys are funny.
I just ordered a bunch of the boards that Justin was working on, the Dallas clock chip replacements.
Yeah.
Almost had
Yeah,
a small
I
heart
loved
attack when I
his,
went to try to find the RTC chip. The one that Justin was using was $20 a chip. I was like, holy crap.
Damn.
Everything's expensive.
I didn't pay that much for the Lisa clocks.
How much is a chip?
$20 a chip for the.
Shoot.
Wow.
But anyway, there are equivalent replacements that I found that are around $4 Canadian a chip.
Okay.
Does it matter which USB port you use on a Raspberry Pi Zero to power it?
It has
two
more
of
than one
them.
USB port.
It does.
Huh.
I don't understand why.
I
don't
think
think
you
it
have to
matters.
use the mini port, right? No?
There's two mini ports on here, or
Well,
micro.
it's mini, and
Ah.
they're both OTG, and they'll both work for powering it.
Okay.
Well, this has two
I ordered a-
micros, not minis.
Yeah, I think
I
that's what I
ordered
meant.
a couple hundred RAM chips from China for the.
China.
I needed them for the Laser 128 memory expansion card, and I got a good deal on them, so I got a couple.
That looks really good, Javier.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
These are 128. I got a couple of those.
I
Well, I
thought I
never
was
had
buying-
one.
I thought I was buying a laser 128, and then I ended up getting a laser compact XT.
Dude, that's a lot
yeah.
more
Yeah,
rare.
those are harder to get.
Yeah, it's a lot. So you got actually a better one.
Yeah, so it didn't
Yeah.
do too bad. I wasn't like very upset about it, but I was kind of sad about it.
If you're,
Oh.
you're
Well,
more
if you
sad,
have-
let me know and I'll take it from your house.
You see, Javier, now that you have that in there, and then imagine that actually floppy drive right on top of it.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Javier-
with you again. I didn't thought about it. That's a great idea.
or double wide. Yeah,
Javier, is that the Polymaker muted white stuff?
No, this is
That's what I buy.
actually the black that came with
No, I mean
the
the
printer.
case.
the
The
gray.
case.
Oh yeah, the case. Yes,
That's the Polymaker stuff.
yeah, polymer
Yep.
muted white.
How
It's
is it
very
not?
close.
How is it not breaking? Mine breaks if I look
Mine
at
doesn't.
it.
I think it's the way it prints
Yeah,
on the
I don't
bamboo.
know.
It's flawless. It actually is very good.
See you
I
right.
can't do anything with it. It will break if I just like pick it up.
Actually,
It's crazy.
most of my filaments Polymaker. Same thing Joe
Are-
uses.
maybe yours you left it outside or something like that, and it's not.
Mine
yeah.
is. I
How do you
take
store
really
yours?
good care of the filament. It's sealed and very
Okay.
dry. So, do they make more than one variety of that muted
No.
white? Do they? Because like mine says Polymaker Polyterra on it, and it's this
Yeah,
really
yeah, mine-
rough
Polyterra muted
printed
white.
stuff.
Yep, same as I got.
Yeah, I
Mine
got
doesn't
that
mind
stuff,
either.
and before my printer broke, it was fine. I was printing all my Blue SCSI bezels with it.
Maybe
What
you just got a
temperature
bad
are you
batch.
printing it with?
Whatever the bamboo tells us.
I print mine at
Said it and
205
forget it.
and it just breaks. I'm gonna get a bamboo.
Hang on, let me
try it.
let me open the bamboo. Let me look at here.
Yeah, again,
PLA.
I just did a video about the bamboo. I'm going to release it in a while. But I'm just saying that, you know,
Javier,
I
you
wanna
forgot to put the
marry
board
it.
in.
So look, I messed up. I made it
You forgot
bigger.
to put the board in.
What do you say?
You forgot to put the board in.
Well, no, but I'm it doesn't close.
Oh,
The
it's too big.
faceplate's too big.
It's too tall.
So just
My
shave
spoon
it
is
down a
too
little bit with a
big.
knife.
Yeah, I'll shave it on the top. But it's
Why
a
do I have all
beautiful
these
material.
7.5
And this
volt
one,
power supplies?
I was gonna use white, but the only thing I like about the bamboo, is that it uses those big spools, and I got small spools with 250 grams,
Mhm.
and I cannot put them in.
I got the big ones. Yeah, because it won't advance them.
Right.
The rollers.
And
Yeah.
I tried to print adapters, and they don't fit.
So if you go on to the thing, there should be a spool. One of the printable things is a spool.
I
That's
did.
the right size plastic, and you just
All right,
wind
guys,
the
I gotta go.
stuff onto it.
See you guys later.
See you
Okay,
later,
Ryan.
Ryan.
All right.
All
Take care, man.
Hey, thanks.
Bye.
Hey, all
See you,
right. Have a
Ryan.
good rest of your day. Hope you join in later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up rewinding it into a new spool.
Yeah, that's the best thing for those little ones.
Yeah.
Same thing with cardboard spools. They work sometimes, and sometimes they don't,
Yeah.
because the rollers don't really like them.
Yeah. So I've been having some issues with those, but I'm just gonna roll them and that's it.
Okay. I got pin headers on this teensy, so now I can program it and see what happens.
Be careful with that teensy, man, because I heard that they're very difficult to get.
Well, yeah, no kidding. I had a heck of a time getting this one, the 3.5.
Yeah, my friend Jose Luis, his applesauce broke, and he can't get one.
Really, they're hard to find now. I think
Yes,
I have like
3.5s. Yeah,
I have-
3.5s are hard to
oh.
find.
I think I have like 4 of them in a drawer.
3.5s?
You're rich.
Well, if you want to sell one to Jose Luis, let me know.
I'll check to see if that's what
The
what they
3.5
Yeah,
was?
'cause they
Yeah,
have
they
to
gotta
be
be
3.5. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
everyone's checking their stock.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3.5s are difficult to find.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna look.
And then the ones you do, I think, are like $80 or $90.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
want a
there's,
lot
like,
of money.
none. But I got mine from Justin. He had some,
3.5 what?
yeah, he had
Floppy drive?
3.5 teensy 3.5, the MK64FX chip.
Mhm.
It's the controller for the applesauce unit,
Oh,
the microcontroller. But it
okay.
has to be the 3.5 version. It can't be the 4, the newer version. The newer version doesn't work with the applesauce. Like, they would have to recode the entire thing to work on the new chipset. It's not backwards compatible for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it sucks to be me. This is not.
Oh, it's not the right size?
Yeah, no.
Well, at least you have a
That's okay,
printer to
this is
print it right
small.
then.
Yeah. You know what? This PLA from Bamboo, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
I haven't even opened the ones that came from Bamboo.
Well, I got my black one. You know, it ended up, so I opened that one because it was black too. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking about not using it because it's way too good. You know.
Yeah. Hang on to it for something that you really need it for.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna just buy a normal black because this looks beautiful. And this one is from the European one. What's the name? Color Fab.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Apple IIc color, the exact match.
Yes, yes.
And I just use
They,
it.
d-
because
they
it's
don't
thick.
stock them. They don't stock them here in the U.S. because I messaged them and asked.
I know.
Because they
Yeah,
have
we
a
did-
reseller here in the U.S., but yeah, they don't.
We bought with Joe like 10 of them or 12 a few months ago, and several people in Think Are Different. We get them. We put some money together and get them. But yeah, they're gone. Oh shoot! The little pegs that I did, they broke. Oh crap. Well, maybe I gotta make them think, more sturdy. That sucks.
Hate when that happens.
What was the raw color on that?
The roll,
Yeah.
for the Apple IIc is 1013, I think.
1013. Oyster white.
Yep. And then the other one is 0077 or something like that, or 744, the one for the Apple II.
The gray?
The gray, yeah.
And you did the 1.75?
Yeah.
And then it was, what was the other one? The gray?
The gray, I don't remember by heart. Something like 744. Look for 744.
They're 2.0s, not 3.5s, the ones that I have in my stock.
Oh, okay.
So, sorry. False
No
alarm.
worries. Thanks for checking, yeah. I can go and check it in a minute, Proto. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries. I had it bookmarked at one point, but I don't know where it went. Okay, let's see if this teensy will program.
Yeah, the only thing is you connect it directly to the applesauce.
Yep.
And then connect it to USB and run applesauce, and it will work. It will.
Hi, Amber. How you doing?
Hey, Amber.
Morning.
Hey, Amber.
Morning.
How art thou?
Amber.
Hello.
I made it. Doing all right.
Awesome.
Good. All right.
I have a question about that motherboard,
Yeah, which one?
the
Which
one that you
motherboard?
sent me.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Is it a known working board?
No.
Okay.
I turned it on and it hissed at me. Okay, so,
How rude.
Like a cat.
yeah, right? Exactly. I'm like, oh, great. Is that my power supply dying? And then I smelled the capacitor juice and like, no, that's a capacitor.
I want to show you something that looked a little suspect.
Yeah, what you got?
It's bent.
Yes, it's very cheap.
Okay.
It's very, very cheap. It's an Acer board. Yeah, it's made by MSI to the absolute bottom standard. But it should. I hope it works.
I'm going to
It should
start
work.
removing the caps and mapping it tonight.
Thank you. And yes, I will compensate you greatly for the work because this is the second board I've tried to get for this to do this video. If you can get it working, I would be extremely grateful.
I hope I can.
Oh, thank you.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. So what are you working on today, Amber? You doing your coding for that 3D printed thing?
Yeah, so I've got the, let me switch over to desk cam. I've got the beige G3 all set up and sprawled out here. And I'm going to see if I can, first I'm going to play around with it some more, and then I'm going to see if I can make a case for it, make a couple of cases for it.
Cool.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yay.
I know Garth will be very happy.
Is this keyboard working? Oh, I know why. I'm trying to use the keyboard on my Mac over here. I'm actually using my streaming computer's keyboard. It's okay.
I like your choice of desktop background, Garth.
It's purple good. This is actually the original software on this computer, so it's kind of just whatever's on here.
Right, but have you seen purple?
I changed it to purple, actually, right? It's much nicer. I like it. They've got all sorts of Adobe apps. Adobe.
Adobe.
Photoshop 7.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you day.
So I needed a USB port in a kind of weird spot. I'm taking one of these old iPad chargers and then a cord off of a PowerBook G4 power supply, and then you combine them. It gives you a wired USB port.
Interesting.
Yeah, you could plug in your USB things wherever you are.
Oh yeah, so Javier, I glued down the space bar on my clear keyboard.
Oh,
Like the little
uh-huh.
little stabilizing part, right? So
Yeah.
I just glued down the base using some really good glue to the thing, and it works great now.
Okay, good. I've been checking them all, and I only had one problem with the space bar, and it was like you say, that little plastic thingy.
Yeah.
That was the issue. And the moment I glue it, it worked. So yeah.
I actually got to put that whole computer back together, but I got parts of it ripped apart right now. I'm trying to clean.
I just need to learn how to use this little RGB doohickey.
Thingamaboo.
On screen.
Yeah, where's Joe when we need him, you know? I gotta be covering for him. Saying
You're gonna do
dumb
the
things.
wow one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll change it to 4x3.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. And it's raining out there, huh? Let's see. Oh, you're the west. Yeah.
Man, that cat likes talking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get here. Get up here.
Kitty cat.
Yeah, for you. Yeah, it's a new one. You haven't seen that before.
He wants catnip. Give me the catnip. Damn it. Human.
She's the indoor-outdoor cat. She's the only one. So.
Mercedes Model 3. Funny.
So talkative.
Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Look, I got you a nice new blankie right there. There you go. There you go. Eat your food. There you go. All right.
Apple IIe mode.
270 microfarad.
Apple Lisa mode.
Have you seen any Adrian's videos on those, using those, Adam?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him use it all the time, but I've never actually hooked one up and used it myself before. I have to change this monitor to 16:9.
What kind of monitor is that, Adam?
4x3. This is called a Tote Vision. It's a security monitor with HDMI and composite and VGA input.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, cool.
I had been using it with a 2C, but I want to be able to use it with the output from this RGB HDMI. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the 4x3. There's 4x3 mode. Cool. Because it defaults to widescreen letterbox 1080p, which is silly on a 4x3 screen. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not using like a recycled 16:9 display controller at all.
That's a cool stand.
Yeah, I put this stand on here to put it with a 2C. I was going to paint the monitor white, but for now, it's going to be a test monitor. I get these really cheap all the time on eBay. They're like, oh, it's broken. And 99% of the time, the DC input jack is broken off, and you just resolder it on. That was the case on this one. And I'm recycling an old Linksys, some kind of switch or hub, a 12-volt brick as the power supply.
I bought a Macintosh Classic 2 on eBay that said the screen didn't work. I turned up the brightness and it was fine.
I got an SE like that. I just turned the knob and it was working. I was like, oh, that was easy. How do you get out of the menu, though?
Let's see. Which one's this one here?
Oh, that's hot. All right, now all I need is Ronzel and doodads, and I'll have this ready to go.
Sweet.
What do you guys prefer, doodads, thingamaboobs, or shenanigans?
Two boobs. No sync detected. Well, that's because I don't have anything plugged in. I like the fact that I can run so many things from this: an Apple II, or a Lisa, or a Mac, or a EGA. Which I think I can make the CGA version of this work from the RGB card on the 2E or the Apple III, and make that become RGB to HDMI, which is what the name of this thing actually is. So that would be perfect use for it.
Are you using a Pi 3 or a Pi 4 to power that thing?
This is a Pi 0 on here.
Oh, nice.
This is just a TTL 6-bit version. I mostly got this one because it's the one that everybody's using to do the Mac SE and Mac Plus stuff to HDMI.
Yep.
I have another one that's got a Pi 3 on it. That one I use it for like VGA and higher stuff. But I've been finding all these monitors have VGA on them, and I'd rather do that. Some of the stuff, like on a 2C, I can just do VGA directly out of the thing.
So I got this. Let me show you guys this. I 3D printed this thing. Oh crap! With everything. I 3D printed this. So this is the base for this monitor, the Night Owl. So you can hold it, and you put it on the back, and it has a connector. So you connect it to the back of the 2C, and it has the two cables for power and video. So it's an easy one to just hold this little Night Owl, and it will power it. But this Night Owl in special, I modded, and it accepts VGA. So I'm thinking I could use a Plamen VGA, and I can have beautiful color from the 2C. But the problem is that I lose the capability of the 12 volts coming out from the 2C.
I found on smaller LCDs that composite or VGA doesn't really look too different because of the scaler.
Well, I'm going to show you. Yeah, this looks very good.
Does it look better?
You'll
so
see.
On my Prism monitor, I'm using with the Clear 2E. I couldn't see any difference between VGA and composite on that one.
Where's the connector here?
Just because the Apple IIe has all the color fringe junk that you need for games to work anyway, so it's kind of actually better to have it look blurry.
Yeah, I pop the 2GS into composite mode when I'm playing Apple II games because it looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta connect the 12 volt.
I made
external,
the
and that's
RGB
my only
cable
concern.
for it to hook it to the PVM, and that's great for 2GS stuff. But then any of the Apple II stuff, I pop into composite just because it's more.
I actually have a Sony LCD version of a PVM on my 2GS, the main one I use, and I've got the RGB hooked up and composite, and I can switch inputs on the same screen. And I end up leaving it in composite a lot, unless I get to 80 column mode. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I push it back.
Yeah.
I hate it. Anyway, here it comes. So this is with the BGA adapter with Plamens. Do I have a floppy? No, I don't. Let's see if I can get some information here. But you will see that the quality, yeah, look at the quality of this screen. It's a lot better. And best part is I can do this. Where is it? Where's the button? Here. I can go green. I can go. Well, you cannot see very well, but it's
I like that.
amber.
The ability to go into the different monochrome modes is cool.
Yeah, amber color with scan lines, green with scan lines, monochrome, green with scan lines again, and amber with scan lines. So that's a lot. That's what I like a lot. And full color, and it's really clean. You cannot see it in the video, but it's really, really clean.
Cool.
So I don't know, but I lose ability of taking the power out of it. So no, I may not bring it with me. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the Plamen adapter is a must-have for an Apple IIc guy.
So Javier, you should put a hinge on that bracket you made so you can pull the screen down and make it like a laptop.
Yeah, too late.
You can always design a new one.
Yeah. Well, I got a fast printer now. I got a fast printer.
Yeah, I need you to have that ready by Thursday.
Yep, exactly. So that's what I got. Right now, I gotta find a way to paint like a cover to the 2C and the delete key, so they don't get out. So I'm gonna consult maybe my wife for like a nail polish or something like that.
Yeah, like clear acrylic.
Yeah.
So you're pulling the 12 volts right out of the
Yep. Here.
video connector?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
So you just got two cables here.
I was thinking about doing that with the little LCD I've got here.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I want to jack 12 volts out of that 2C's power supply. It just seems like more than
Well,
I want
yeah,
to do.
and after what's his name? That Bean said at K-Fest that it may be a strain. I was a little bit more concerned, but I already did it, so
yeah,
we'll see.
Maybe I could steal the voltage from the input, the DC input, where it's like 18 volts, and run that internally, and then back out, so that I'm stealing it from the brick, not from the computer.
Remember, it goes directly to the motherboard, so you will have to fiddle with the motherboard.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about making a new internal power supply for the 2C anyway. I could probably do it with that.
Yeah, but it's we've been talking about that for years. The problem is that you will have to bypass the motherboard somehow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll have to take the connector off, and I'm going to replace the jack with a two-prong, like a PlayStation power jack.
Right, but then that means you gotta really modify the motherboard of the computer.
Oh, yeah. The 7-pin DIN gets removed.
Yep.
And then I run a whole.
You gotta unsolder it.
Yeah. I take it off. That just gets. That'll have a wire going to it that comes from the new internal power supply.
Mm-hmm.
So on the back, all you'll see is a two-prong AC port. And then inside, where the floppy drive used to be, or where half of the floppy drive used to be, there'll be a power supply. And the other half will be my floppy EMU thingy I'm building.
Oh, okay, but you're getting rid of the floppy drive too. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't want the floppy drive. The way mine will be wired up is the internal will be the floppy EMU, and the external jack will be the drive 2. So you can hook up an external floppy drive if you really want one. And then you can still use a BOW switcher and switch between them. But when you just have just the 2C, it'll have a floppy EMU instead of a 5 1/4.
Okay. Do it. I want to see it.
I'm going to work on it this year.
I think I'm good for PCF with this computer. You can take me out. Thanks.
All right.
Almost VCF time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to be there around noon, because I'm going to have to leave. To get there at noon, I'm going to have to leave at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
On Thursday, gonna be there or Friday?
Friday midday.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. We will be there. Will and I will be there like at noon, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Coming
guys
in
are on the
Thursday
same
afternoon.
flight, right?
Yeah,
I
we're on the
wanna-
same side, and we're most likely we'll take an Uber together, isn't it?
I want to try to get all this stuff unloaded into the table
Oh yeah,
area
you're driving.
before there's any kind of big rush, and so I have time to take a nap before dinner.
Naps are overrated.
Agreed.
You're not allowed to nap.
I need a box. There's a box. It says DigiKey on it. What a shock.
DigiKey, never heard of them. That's upside down.
Oh. I'm bring this RGB to HDMI with me just because.
Oh, we need to talk to Joe about keys. 'Cause and I remember that this is a key that I designed. Now that I got a good printer, I should print it again. But we need to print these ones in what's the name of this thing in nylon. Where am I here?
Keys.
Yeah, computer keys. You know, that people break one, like the black keys for the Bell and Howell. You can actually recreate them.
Yeah. I'm bringing a Bell and Howell with me.
Does he have all the keys?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my RGB HDMI in an anti-static bag, just in case. And a floppy email. Actually, I should bring 2 floppy emails, one for Mac and one for Apple II.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I have 4 of them, but I don't know where one of them is.
I
There's
got
2 of
I
them
got
hooked
2
to
and one is
your
broken.
LC that has the Apple II card on it.
There was. I did that. I was trying to remember which one was which all the time, so I ended up drawing a little dot on the Mac one, so I would remember which one it is.
I only have one, so I have to just constantly switch the firmware back and forth.
That's why I got 2. It's because of that. Then I got 3 because I was using using one permanently, kind of. And then somebody just offered me to give me their one because they were frustrated. They said the case sucks. You want this? And I said yeah. So I still use it, and I actually threw the case away. So.
Well, now
but-
there's new cases for that.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah, my newest one has the newer case, which I like better. And then I have one of the old ones, the one that's for the Mac, my original one that I got. It has tape holding it together.
What do we
Bring
got
this
here?
too scuzzy. Maybe somebody will put it together for me.
C36.
I'll bring one of these, just 2 cards. And this monitor. Getting to the point where I'm not sure everything's going to fit in the car.
That's not good.
No.
Garth, you're going, right?
Yes.
Are you bringing anything exciting?
No, because I'm flying in.
Oh.
I'm thinking me.
Yeah, just like us.
Yeah.
No excitement.
Boring.
I'm gonna be hanging out at Adam and Ron's tables and bugging people.
You're gonna go hang out with the 8-bit guy?
That's your job, man.
Damn, not again this year.
That won't
He'll
go
take
well.
you to his room and show you his AR-47.
Uh-huh. Is that what it's
Oh,
called?
I can't wait. Let's see.
Does this thing work?
Dang thing.
5.
I got a Mac SE I haven't powered on in 3 years.
We want to see smoke.
It'll
Heard a
Powered on just fine.
Heard a chime.
I just
Screen
want to
SE
steal
or
the screen
bulletproof?
and the analog board out of it for my new
We
build.
call it smoky.
It has a hard drive in it, but I don't know if it works.
Smoky.
This one's a little glitchy.
Loose skid.
It's just because it hasn't been on in 3 years. Hard drive failure.
Uh-oh.
Put my most reliable battery in it.
I left my blue SCSI upstairs. I'll be right back.
C6. 20 microfarad. C6.
What are you recapping, Dave? The analog board from that 512?
Yeah. This has got all kinds of weird stuff going on with it, though. I took this C6 out of. It's got a resistor soldered on the leg of it here. Strange. I wonder what that was for.
Resistance is futile.
That's one of the ones I'm supposed to recap, and yeah.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Amber, for laughing at my stupid joke.
Of course.
I feel better now. I really do.
No.
Oh, that's double density. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody put double density disc with my high density disc.
Oh. Hey, Garth, do you have a 512 by chance?
No.
Okay.
You got egg now. Get my goat milk.
I have a couple pluses, and I have original 128 that's been upgraded.
Yeah, I just don't know if
I
that
don't
was
think I
a
really
mod
want a
that's-
512.
What's that?
I don't think I really want a 512 for the reasons why I have literally hundreds of Macs now. So I'm like,
Well, I'm gonna make mine a 512E. I'm gonna put the Mac Plus ROM in it.
yeah.
And but I'm just wondering if that's somebody that did that, or if it was a factory thing. It doesn't look. I don't know.
Is there a bunch
512.
of flux residue?
No.
So a good hobbyist or factory.
I mean, I
Dave,
don't know why.
what is on the back of it? Can you make yourself big? Let me see.
Sure.
And actually where it's at.
Let's see.
Yeah. Hold on just a second here. Let me here.
That's me. By the way, I'm gonna need some help later with a monitor, an Apple IIc monitor. That
There we
I
go. All right. Okay, so
Luke is in here. He's now up in Canada too. He's up in actually Calgary at actually school, so he's not in Cayman.
okay, so all right. Well, so there is C6 right there where my finger is.
Mhm.
It's vacant now because I pulled this off, and this has a resistor on one of the legs.
I've seen that before. I mean, on different things.
Yeah, but it
So
may
you think
be,
that was you think that was a
be-
factory bodge? Or-
probably. I don't.
Yeah,
Hard to
I think it
say.
was-
I mean, maybe it's the wrong value, and they use that to actually reduce the voltage going into it.
Mhm.
Okay, so really look at the look at the. I'm presuming you bought your kit from actually Luke over Console 5.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
well, okay, so
look at
it's,
his mapping and see what he has for that location and see if it's the same value as your cap there. And also make sure that that is not a 220 board.
oh, it's not. Well,
If it doesn't say international on it, you're fine.
don't see any international on it.
All right, okay, you're fine
It's,
then.
and it's got the standard U.S. jack on it. So
Yeah, well, jack bar doesn't matter. I mean, it's really what is on the other end of the cable.
yeah. I don't see.
No, okay. Well, more than likely that's going to be U.S. version. So.
Okay. All right.
But just look at what Luke's Console 5 says for that actually location. What is it? C4 you said?
C6.
C6. Okay.
And so what's in there now is a 22 microfarad, 50 volts. He says some of these they've changed. So if it was
look at your chart. What is supposed to go at actually C6?
He says it could be a 63 volt or 100 volt for the original.
Yeah, no, but look at the not on the card, but on that piece of paper that tells you what goes where. C6. On the paper that's on your desk there. Isn't
this is this is the one that came out. It's 22 microfarad, 50 volt.
Okay, so it's the same size. So
yeah. So
the only reason for a resistor there would be to actually reduce the amount of current going in. I mean, I'm presuming it's on the positive side.
Yes, it'd be on the
yeah. Okay,
side.
so that is just to reduce the amount of current going into it. I mean, instead of a very high voltage, I mean, it just actually trickles in. So I'm pretty sure you'll be fine without it because all of my other 512 boards we don't have that on it, and I've done quite a few of them. So
okay, all right. Moving on. Okay, so I'll put a new one on there.
All right, I'm gonna mute my mic here too because my actually lunch has arrived, so I'm gonna eat that. But I will still be on.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's 33 microfarad. 3 microfarad. That goes to the other ones. Let's see. Must be one of these. Of course, I can't read it. It's tiny. Let me see.
Damn you, tiny text.
Let's see. Do something here.
CAO. CA.
Let's see. I gotta do magnifier on my phone here so I can
I
see.
went all around looking for my blue SCSI, and then I finally found one, and it's got OS 9 on it.
Yeah.
That won't work. Oh, here's a blue SCSI 1. What do you got on you?
Oh, come on, phone. Great. All right, let's see what we can do.
That's booting.
This thing here.
Sweet. Welcome to Macintosh.
Microfarad, 63 volt. Okay, so this is the replacement for that one. Okay, good. We got two of them. Cool.
I got a 2C power brick I made here out of an old Verifone phone cord.
Oh, Verifone, huh? No.
Yeah, I think it's from a like a front desk phone or something. It's out. What is it? Output. 12 volts at 2 amps. Works fine with 2C. Small keyboard. Mouse. Use the wrong mouse. It's also. It's trying to load CD-ROM stuff. That's helpful.
You gotta clean that out. I thought I had that all cleaned out. Doggone it. Let's see. Let's look here.
This again.
Dave, tell us some stories about your car.
My car.
BMW.
Let's see. Well, yesterday, in the midst of the rain showers, I just took the cover off that big box of packing just fell over. Nothing in it. No bubble wrap. But anyway, so anyway, I got a battery for it yesterday. I took the old battery up, and of course the old battery kind of leaked in the battery holder, so I spent like a couple hours getting it all cleaned up and painted and stuff, and so then I had to clean the there's a mutual ground connector that's got like the headlights and the park lights and the fog lights and other stuff going to it. That thing was just all crudted up, so I took that all off, shined that all up, deoxed it, cleaned it up, got it all back together. And then I hooked the battery up to it, and of course the emergency flashers I powered it up. They're flashing, right? And there's a button in there on the inside. It's one of those where you push in, it's off. When it is out, then that's when it's on. So those switches are not staying where they need to be. So I took like a little piece of a twist tie, stuck in there beside the switch so it wouldn't flash on me. so then I turned it on auxiliary, and the dash all lit up. I heard the clock ticking. The old cigarette lighter works in it. Got the dome light working, and then I got the fog lights working, the switch on that, and just because it's just been sitting so long, things get just dusty and corroded and stuff. And then, so still wasn't getting any headlights. Like, what the heck? So I tinkered around a little bit more. I pulled all the fuses out of the fuse box. It's got lots of relays in it. It's got a relay for the low beam, right and left, and it's got a relay for the high beam, right and left. Got another relay for like the fuel pump and all the other auxiliary things, and there's another relay. And then these are the old Bosch fuses, so they're like heavy duty. They're like ceramic, and they got the big metal, connector, copper lead that connects everything to them. So clean those all up. They all metered fine. None of them were blowed. You can obviously see it because that thing would have been blowed up there if it had. And then
blowing up, sir.
Yeah, and then so then I got back in. I turned on and turned the lights. Hey, they started working. All right. So yeah.
Okay.
So then I got brave and I turned the motor off, or I just bumped the starter to see, because I didn't know if that engine was going to be frozen. It turned right over. So I turned it over a couple times, not trying to start it, just getting it moved in there. And so maybe tomorrow, if it's not raining, I got to go and drop the electric fuel pump on it. I got to drop that off, and because I heard it turning on, but I didn't hear it like its normal sound. It's like I can hear it, so I don't know if it's froze or what. Being that many years, there wasn't hardly any gas in it anyway to begin with, because I purposely had it low on gas when I parked it.
Sure, that gas is good.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably like tar now. Yeah.
Turpentine.
So when
So
did you
I'm
park
gonna-
it
I'll-
originally?
Yeah, it was parked at my mother-in-law's house. It was parked in her. She had like a carport. It was on the side of the house, but it was attached to the house. It was all covered, and it was on concrete, and it had a car cover over it. And she never drove or anything, so the car was parked there for 24 years up until
Damn.
about 5 months ago, until I had to get it. So because she sold the house. And I didn't have, and the hardest part I had was getting a silly key made for it because BMW no longer had the codes anymore. So Mark at BMW, because at first they said, yeah, we can get it. That shows up that year. But because that car has such a low VIN number, it's only got like 6 numbers on the VIN. They just don't keep records that far. So anyway, he said, well, I know a guy here. It's in Elk Grove. His name's Will, and it's Elk Grove Lock and Safe, and they have sent people over there with the older BMW keys that they no longer have the codes for and stuff. So, so I talked to him. He says, well, because that key opens the doors, the trunk, and that's the ignition key. So it's one key, works everything. So a couple weeks ago, he said there should be a code on it. So I took the trunk lock off because that was the easiest one to get out. And then, but I really couldn't see any numbers on it. There was something stamped on the very, very end of it. So I took it into them. He wasn't there that day. And I said, well, I had everything wrote on the bag, the VIN number, the year, and all the information. And so anyway, next day, got a call. Your key's ready. So, $64 or $69. So I said, well, I can't pick it up until next Thursday. So I picked it up Thursday of this week. And put it in. Oh, I tell you what, I was so happy. I have been through the nightmare because that key was lost, the title was lost, and so I had a non-op put on it all those years ago. Well, good old California. They say, oh yeah, after about 20 years, it'll drop it out of the system because there's no more activity on it. Oh, I go, well, how?
Oh
I go,
my
why?
God.
Yeah, I go, really? That's kind of stupid. I said, that's the whole reason to have a non-op. How are you going to know, to get... So, long story short, I don't have a title for it. I was trying to get a title for it. So, we got it in the works. So as soon as I get it running, I'll go to DMV. They'll give me a special thing. I'll put it in my car. I have an appointment with the CHP. They'll go and they'll verify the VIN number. They don't make house calls. And then once they do that, I'll literally just walk over the street to DMV. They will sign off on it because I've already paid for the title, and then they'll submit the title. Then after I get that, then and the license plates didn't even show up anymore in that car either. And I have the license plates in my car because I only have one on it, and it looks brand new. But anyway, yeah. So that's the thing that I've been going through. So now
DMV
once
loves
I
you
get
right
it,
now.
what's that?
You're saying the DMV loves you right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess you could call it that. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's been a real nightmare. I mean, had that key not been lost, the title not been lost, it would have been no problem. And I even had old records. I even had old registrations for that car. I had a registration way back, and they said, "Well, it doesn't show up in our system anymore."
Were they using paper back then? No digital records whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no, they had computer systems. They just said it drops out of their system after so many years. And I go, that's kind of lame.
Yeah. Why do you have
Yeah.
computers then?
Well, yeah,
You know?
I go, yeah, I go, yeah. So now, see here, you're not required to get a smog, but now that I have to get a tile and all that again, I have to get it smog. So that's why I get to get this car running. So.
You still have to get a car that old through
Yep.
emissions.
Initially, after that, you don't do it anymore. Yeah.
Mhm.
Even though I've owned it for like 27 years. Yeah. Crazy, huh? So that's my story right now. So I'm just very happy that Of course, I took the positive terminal off the battery. I don't want the thing starting up in the middle of the night or something, or catching on fire. So,
what's the story of the car sitting for 24 years?
The story is, I got at that time I got a Saturn car because we lived in Pioneer, so we had quite a commute. We would commute every other. My wife worked at Costco, I worked at Costco, and we worked in the Bay Area ones. So we had a heck of a long drive. So I got that car, and I didn't really have room for my BMW in Pioneer. I mean, I had room, but I wanted to keep it out of the weather because we got snow and stuff up there. So my mother-in-law, even though she didn't drive, she says, well, just you can park the car there, and that way, because she lived by herself, she was that way somebody will think that there's somebody here. I said, oh, okay. So I brought the title and everything to her and all that, and the key. I said, okay, keep this in a safe place. Do not lose it. So when she went to sell the house, couldn't find it. But that's because another story. My stepdaughter, my wife's eldest, she has an addiction. Got her children taken away from her. I'm not going to go into too many details, but anyway, so she totally trashed the home, and a lot of that stuff, where that stuff was at, was just tossed about and stuff, so there had been no way to find it. So we had to have a company come in to clean the house. They took, because she was a hoarder, backyard. It was unbelievable. I took a movie of it, and it was just crazy. So anyway, it took 3 of the biggest dumpsters that they make. I think they're 11 yard or something like that. Totally full, 3 loads. So $11,000 to clean that house out and trash. Yeah. So needless to say, my wife, her brother, they didn't get hardly anything out of the house because it was all destroyed. So yeah. So the car sat there, covered up. I can tell my grandson was in it because I found crayons and stuff in there, So took care of all that though. The interior is pretty nice on it, actually, surprisingly. Your typical dashboard, it gets cracks in it. That era of cars, they get cracks in the dashboards and stuff. So, but anyway, everything functions. The blower. I didn't try the air conditioner because I don't have the car running, obviously. But the blower fan works. You can hear all the, move the levers for the vents and stuff. You can hear all the manifolds in there. The little vacuum things working. Wipers work. Defrost works. So all the electrical seems to be good on it. So that's good. And like I said, the starter. I still had it in gear, and I hit the starter and whoo, lunged forward. So, better put that in neutral. So it's because that car has only got about 90, I think it's 98 or 100 horsepower. Its speedometer goes up to 80 mile an hour on it. So yeah. So about when you're on on I-5 when it's 70 and people are going 75 and all that. So it's just about full throttle to keep up that area. So.
I mean, 90s.
That's fun though. I love
I was gonna say
driving
90
slow
on
cars
I-5.
fast.
What was that, Bob?
I love driving slow cars fast. It's like
well,
it's my favorite driving style.
It's a 3-speed. So yeah. So it's not, they made that car in 3 and 4 speed.
Automatic or manual?
It's manual, yeah.
Great.
All my cars are automatic, but that's manual. So
I love manuals.
Me too.
That's what I learned on when I worked for my dad and uncle, because we used to drive big semis and stuff like that, and cranes and stuff like that. And that's all manual stuff, heavy duty stuff.
Yeah. Can you believe that now they're more expensive manuals than automatics?
If you can even find them now.
Right.
Yeah. It's they're not.
They're custom order now.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. They gotta do it custom. That's messed up.
Once you go to Europe, and it's hard to find the other way.
Yeah. I drive a 2018 Camaro, and it took me a really long time to find a manual.
Oh wow.
Had to wait
My
a
SE
couple
fell
months.
apart. Oops.
Yeah,
Huh?
we were renting cars for Europe, my wife and I, and she was like, "No, I don't want this because it's manual." I said, "What?
They're all manual.
I want manual."
When I rent a car in like the UK, I have to reserve a automatic. Otherwise, they just
Yeah.
assume you want a manual.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive in UK or Australia. I don't like the other side.
It's weird. It's so weird. Every time I come up to somewhere, I always look the wrong way first. Like, oh wait.
Exactly. I feel
That was
odd.
the
Oh,
hardest.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
lived in
Yeah.
England for a year and a half ish, and that was the hardest thing to get used to, being a pedestrian and looking the wrong direction. For a
Right,
second.
right. Because you always look the other way. Yeah.
All things says automatics are moving into Europe because of the EVs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I guess if you
I mean,
remove the
I personally,
transmission, you're not gonna need to.
mean, I'm spoiled. I mean, I like the automatic. All the cars I've had are automatic, but I learn on a stick. But you know, it's when like if you ever go to San Francisco and Garth knows, you know, everything's like mountainous. You know, these
Yeah.
streets go like straight up. You know,
Yeah, you need it.
would not care for a manual. I prefer the automatic at that point. You know.
Sweden for many years using a stick, and it was so annoying because the stop and go traffic, you know, stop go. It's just really annoying.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
mind the stop and go traffic, but the hills can be annoying. But
Yeah.
now most manuals have a hill holder on them, so you don't have to think about that either.
So now I have to take apart a whole nother SE because this SE I chose has the old style bracket
Uh-oh.
with the squirrel cage fan, and it doesn't fit an SE30 board.
Hmm.
Whoops. But I'm going to keep the screen and the power supply.
Okay, so this 2CI power supply was not actually that much of a pain to get apart and back together. I was expecting worse from all the complaints that people make online. I mean, it wasn't the most fun power supply, but
Yeah.
now, admittedly, I haven't screwed it back together yet. But
Just wait.
There's more.
Okay, I gotta take this frame off of this one now. Fun.
So, all right, Dave, put this in the right way. Face that way. Let's make it. Okay. Really?
Still want to know why they hid this one screw underneath everything. You gotta take the whole computer apart to get to it.
Right.
Make your life miserable. That's it.
Yes.
which screw are you looking for?
I'm trying to take the frame, the drive frame, out of this SE, and
Oh yeah, it's so annoying.
there's a torque screw under the power supply, so you got to take the whole analog board off to get to it. All right, this SE30 has extreme burn-in on the CRT, so that's why I didn't start with it. But I knew I was gonna probably have to take the frame out of it anyway.
Whoops. Okay, great.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops.
What are you working on now, Garbs?
This is a 475. LC 475.
Never heard of it.
Now can we do it?
I was watching an old Tech Tangents video a couple days ago, and he had this gigantic collection of Byte magazines that he was talking about. And he had one from 1982 that had build your own IBM PC clone. And it had schematics and PCB things that you could etch. And I kind of want to do it.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if I can get some of the parts anymore because it's from 1982, but I would love to try.
I think I'm just going to remove this power supply and have it on hand as a spare.
Leftover screws are good, right?
Yes. Gotta have spares.
Nada.
Okay. Get off there. All right, one spare SE30 power supply.
Do you like Phil Collins?
You know that diode, or no, not diode. What's the thing called that with the flyback hooks to the back of the CRT?
Anode cap.
Anode cap. Why are they always so greasy and disgusting?
That's that dielectric grease they put on it.
Don't like it.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
No.
And
Oh,
nutritious.
actually, don't eat it.
It's like when the Apple II rubber feet melt. Same consistency.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Like all over your fingers. I should wear gloves when I take those off.
Yeah.
Anybody want a severely burned in 9-inch black and white CRT?
Depends on what's burned into it. Is it
Apple.
the same stuff that was in that PowerBook 12, the PowerBook G4?
No, it's some demo program that apparently was running in a kiosk for quite some time.
Ah!
That's funny.
I think I'm just going to recycle it. But I got my frame I needed.
I actually have a 9-inch screen that I need to fix.
This
You know where to start?
9-inch what?
Apple
Back.
IIc. Apple
like
IIc screen.
What's wrong with it?
It doesn't turn on. I mean, it doesn't show power light. You know. Let me bring it up. Let's see if you guys.
If it's just dead, then it's kind of hard. I mean, give you a power supply, give you a short.
Doesn't Apple II?
Yeah.
Do you hear high voltage? Could be something loose inside it, something like that.
I'll show you. It lights on.
Depending on the model, it has a fuse in it too. But if,
Let me
if the
see.
light comes on, the fuse is probably okay.
I was hoping it was okay, and I begin to move all the knobs in the back, but it didn't give me any.
I'm going to save the
Bring
neck
it out.
board off of this because that's probably good still.
It lights the neck board.
Right one here. There we go.
Oh.
Where are my
Check the composite jack to make sure that it's not loose or shorted.
Here it is.
Ow.
So, let's look at it. It doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah.
This lights up. This one.
Yep.
In the back, this look okay. And I put some deoxidant here. Did I? I think I did. Well, you know what? Let's do it right now.
Do you think anybody at VCF would want a 9-inch CRT with a severe burn-in?
For sure.
Look at- Can you see that?
Here.
It's
let me-
like
Severe, huh?
I
Oh
can
yeah,
run
you
small.
put something in there.
Yeah, there's something that says something like Flexware, and then you can see the
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh
you
wow,
can
that's
see the
really
menu
cooked
bar.
dinner good.
Like you
Wow.
can read, but this is just a loose CRT, right? You can read, file, edit. You can see the Apple logo. You can see
Wow.
you can see the window title that says FlexShare Network Usage.
That's got at
And
least
some
another
kind of,
100,000 miles of wear on it still that you can do.
I wonder if
Yeah.
they used that
I mean, it still
SE30
works.
as a server or something.
Yeah, some kind of thing like that. Anyway, I'm going to put it in a box and bring it. I mean, it still
Yeah.
functions. I just don't want to use it in one of mine because I'm picky.
How's it look when it's on? You can't. It's probably less detailed when it's on.
Well, the menu bar is not so bad because the new menu bar covers it, but that big Flexware icon logo graphic, it's just constantly visible. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably just leave it in on one of my lesser SEs. But I've got plenty of spare CRTs. Yes.
I can't believe it. I have no spare floppy drives. Manual inject.
What?
Or
Oh,
auto inject, I
no.
should say.
Manual inject? I have very few of those.
I mean auto inject.
It's too
actually. I
new.
have a ton of
Too
manuals.
new for me.
You know what? Does it really matter though?
I just need a box.
I have working floppy drives in like almost every single one of my Macs.
Well, like I'm bringing that Quadra 700, and I didn't even put a floppy drive in it because whoever put the RAM upgrade in it used a really tall Sims.
Oh yeah.
So a floppy drive doesn't even fit. So it just doesn't have one. Gotta be a box around here.
Two bad ones here.
If I turn on
There they
this, yeah, it should bring me some.
do need to try a different cable with this one though, just in case, because you never know. This also has a
I'm
weird
connecting
long
this
cable.
right now.
Yeah.
Can you make me big again, Dave, please?
Sure.
So here we are. Hopefully this will turn on.
There you go.
Okay, the Mac is the Apple II is turned on. There's power here,
Yeah.
and there should be something in here right now. There's like the squares from the Apple II.
Have you deoxidated the
yeah.
con?
Oh, shiza. Saw that.
Dude, be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
be
I'm
careful.
disconnecting.
Is that the loose power switch board? Don't leave that loose.
Yeah,
while
be
it's
careful
on.
with that, man. You got you touch
110
that on
runs
the
through that.
wrong.
Yeah.
You can have a big old spark.
I'm gonna put this in here. It doesn't touch anything.
Well, before you almost blew yourself up, I was going to say check the contrast and brightness knobs on the side and on the back because those get really dirty.
On the side here.
Yeah.
Just as a note, Javier, don't ever touch anything high voltage with both of your hands.
I'm supposed to know that.
That goes right through your heart, and then you're no longer Javier, and that would make us all sad.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
Javier, on the left side of the monitor, there's a brightness control, and on the back there's a contrast control. Those two things have composite video going straight through them, at least the video signal, and so you need to make sure that those are not dirty or damaged. See that big knob that you've got laying inside? You don't really
Here?
want that big knob. No, on that other side, the side that has the big knob that you've got laying in there for some reason. That's your brightness control.
I know, but I thought there was something else inside.
There's one on the back that's contrast, and there's one on the side that's the brightness. Those are the two most frequent culprits because they're exposed.
Okay. Well, now that I'm disconnected again, I'm gonna take out this, and now I'm afraid, so I'm gonna put some gloves.
Yeah, and I would check very carefully if you've got the right voltages coming out of that transformer. The fact that you have a green light tells me that you probably have 5 volts, but I don't know if you have 12.
Yeah.
This is the wrong thingy. So I have this SE now that's got no screen in it. This would be a
Oh
good
no,
candidate.
this is a goner. Look.
What?
The
Like the
fuse.
fuse is bad?
Yeah, the fuse is a goner.
Yeah, well you
You
need to
probably
have
did
that
when
working. Yeah, you probably
Might
popped
have
it when
been-
you touched that thing and shorted it
Yeah.
out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Where do I get these fuses?
The drawer where you
Depot.
keep all of your
Got it.
fuses.
AutoZone,
You do have one of
Anywhere.
those, right?
wherever your fuses are,
automotive
fuses
store.
are sold.
There you go.
Yeah, you can go to AutoZone or whatever. They have all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all simple.
Ah. I
And
tried to.
Javier, if I were you, I would stock up on those. There you go.
They're
Just saying.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good plan,
Just
Dave.
saying.
I thought I had a couple of fuses,
It's
but obviously not.
I'm
Okay.
gonna send Javier more stuff so he can watch more explosions.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah, you got to be very
Speaking of
careful instead of
explosions,
CRT.
is Big Bad Biologist going to come on today?
I don't know if he is or not.
Do you have something explode? Did I miss something?
Maybe a couple months ago, he popped a tantalum in a hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Smoked it really good.
I know he was working on a 6100, but I had to miss that stream, so I didn't see what happened.
Its battery bombs are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one he sent me a picture of, and I'm like, throw that away. That was before he even did the stream.
I think he spent most of yesterday's stream trying to bring back to life the ROM sim from it unsuccessfully.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got the memory got resurrected those, but yeah. The others,
Javier,
Oh well.
not
That's
so
the
good.
end of this.
The
Javier,
way
that's
Evan
an excellent
Javier
candidate
there made it
for an
sound like
LCD
it's
mod.
about to be an intervention.
Yeah, I may just convert this to LCD. I was just trying to resurrect this. 'Cause I think it will work. But you know what?
Well, or save the screen, save the CRT, and put it in your Hulkintosh.
I already got it.
Oh, you got one
I
like
got-
that?
I got a green one, yeah, already.
Oh, that's what I got
So,
too.
Yep.
See,
Well,
I've
yeah.
got a. Wait, I'm on camera. I've got an SE that's all ready for a LCD mod.
Oh,
I sold the CRT, but this is ugly. It's got TCS written all over it. I don't know what that even means, but it's on both sides and on the top. It still has the original Varda battery in it. Didn't blow up yet.
Nice.
I'm almost 90% sure that S stands for schools.
Probably.
something Central Schools. Yeah. Hey, Javier.
Yeah.
I got the second applesauce working.
Oh, nice.
I was able to get the bootloader flashed onto it.
Yep.
And then it kept telling me that the disk wasn't getting enough power, but this older version uses 16 volt power
16,
supply, not
yeah,
12.
16 volt.
Yep. So once I put a 16 volt on there, it's reading and doing a flex image now.
Nice.
Look, I'm on my
Now I
SC30.
need your double case.
Yeah, exactly, isn't it?
I don't have a case at all for
Screenshots
it.
at him.
Look at
Look,
my
Frodo,
SC30. Hi.
you were asking.
What's that?
This is the little part. Remember those parts that you
You're
did?
framed.
I like the
Where are you?
color
Yep,
ST30 we got.
Oh,
going on
okay.
right
That
there.
goes up top.
Yeah, it goes on top, and then you put the switches in here. So when you click on the switches, they stay here.
Oh, that's awesome. I need your double applesauce case now. So,
Yeah,
'cause I don't have
well,
a case at all for the one.
I gotta
got
finish it. Remember,
SC30 right here.
it's not perfect, so yeah, hold on until I
Yeah.
Right
fix
here.
the problems. So
Did you see-
I don't give you a crappy one.
Did you see the case front and back? They had Gerbers on the website for it.
Of what?
All put together.
For the
Oh.
case front and back.
Yeah, thanks, all things.
He
Oh,
says
no, I
your
didn't do that.
Adam, your SE's
Yeah,
defective.
let me send you a link.
Amber, don't go
It's got
into
a
the light.
sad Mac.
Oh, if they have them, that's better. That's a good moment.
Yeah, they have the
Is this
Gerbers
adjusting
already
my
for the front and
OBS?
back,
Oh,
so that people
okay.
can get them made. Yeah, hang on, let me look here.
Yeep.
I'm like,
Speaking
all my
of sad
measurements are
Mac,
off by
it's-
the exact same amount, and that's because I didn't measure
Sad
this,
Mac.
this slot.
Sad Mac.
What do you say, Amber?
Actually, all
Okay,
my
right
measurements are off by the same amount, and it turns out it's because I didn't
Why all
actually
things?
measure one of the things I needed to measure.
Oh,
That'll do it.
found
Javier,
the
I just sent you
programmer
the
reset
link for the
button there.
Gerbers.
Sweet.
Oh, thanks.
How was your lunch, Will?
So when I build the clear case, should I put this stupid thing
Good.
in or leave it out?
Put it in. Because it's
So the bottom is silver?
That's very clean.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
I'll have to wipe it off because you'll be able to see it. I have to melt my speaker onto the front of my SE case.
Oh, your clear one.
Yeah, Mark included a clear speaker, but you have to install it yourself.
Yeah.
Lunch was good. Sorry, I just had pizza. That's all. I had them deliver it, so nice and easy.
There you go.
When do you leave the islands, Will?
I leave on the 7th, and then I fly up to actually Chicago on the 8th, early morning flight. So gonna be interesting night because I got a lot to do in Florida when I get there, and not much time.
Well, I wish you safe and easy travels.
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Oh, I have to solder the cable on this? I was aware of that.
So I'm busy wrapping and packing all my things here that I need to take back and ship to the customer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw there behind me. Look at all those boards right there. All these things.
Oh, all
you
the
All
stack
this
up
is
there.
going.
Wow.
I've got 6 actually SC30 boards in there that I fixed for people that I'm sending back.
Right here is a blue SCSI I got from JCM1.com.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is that a good place to buy stuff?
That's the only place I know.
.com.
Got that right.
Cash.
Is that guy trustable?
Yeah, I heard he's actually
Trustable,
expanding
yeah.
to bodegas. So he'll be at a bodega near you.
Go to jcm-1.com and buy now. There you go.
Buy now. I need to find a speaker cable for this.
Yeah, every time somebody asks, I just send them over there. And he's like, a lot of people are ordering from me. That's good.
What?
Yeah. That's the whole idea. Right?
That would be awesome that he could quit his job and just do stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what. If people keep buying stuff, he might be able to do that.
I'll figure out what's wrong with my floppy drive. It's probably the logic board.
What's
I
this
hate
other
board
dealing
that
with
just keeps on
floppy
giving.
drives.
I have a
What's that?
damaged Apple II speaker. That'll work.
I hate dealing with floppy drives.
Yeah, I just tried
Oh,
unknown
this.
one, and it's doing nothing on this board, so I
Extra
seriously
floppy.
suspect this board now.
One wombat to go.
Let's try some other stuff.
Which wombat?
Wombat 80B USB.
Oh. The
What I use for my
Quadra 650 motherboard has a nickname Wombat, so I was wondering if that's what you were talking about.
no, it's a 80B to USB adapter I use to run a USB keyboard off of my SE30.
Yeah. Wombat from Big Mess of Wires.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but it was the only. At the time, it was the only solution I could do.
There's another one actually that is smaller.
Yeah, there's
but
a bunch now, but 3 years ago there was not a whole lot of choices.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to solder a speaker wire into this speaker that Mark sent. I'm stealing one off an Apple II speaker.
Don't do that.
The speaker itself is quite damaged.
Yeah.
I think this cord's way too long now. Let's see. That's about the same. Snip off a little bit and restrip it.
Oh.
Fair blue scuzzies. Yeah. Great.
Da, 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 da.
What? All right, my soldering iron has to heat up. I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I know what Adam's going to go do.
He's gonna take a nap.
Power nap.
A power nap.
All right.
Neat.
Uh-huh.
I think I will plug this in
Eep.
and see what happens.
Hopefully all good stuff.
Hopefully there's either a giant explosion or it works.
You put the case back on?
If it was mine, it would be a giant explosion.
I needed a spot for the monitor, so I had to put the case back on.
That's optimism, right?
Oh my god. Hey, Frollo, look at this. I need to talk to Mac Effects if he can make more of these little Apple logos.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
It came out perfectly. Look, it fits like.
Well,
I'll have to figure out what you did with, as far as the printing those buttons and stuff, because I don't have those files for them.
Well, I didn't print them. The buttons came.
They came that way.
Came with the switches.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep.
What switches? I'll have to figure out which switches you bought.
Yeah,
and how
let
you
me
connect
look
them.
for them. I gotta do a BOM.
Yeah.
With this and the cables, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with the power, the cable in the back.
I just rolled the ribbon cable and put it out the back for now.
Okay, that's a good idea.
It worked fine. That's all I did for right now.
This
Yeah, I
machine
did-
is taking a really long time to turn on because it has 64 megs of RAM in it.
Oh yeah.
But it did
Sure.
chime,
Oh good.
Oh, good.
and now it's coming on. I got
Hey.
monitor now.
And now I made a hole in the back so I can put in thing for the logo to take it out.
Yeah, I saw that on the last print.
Yeah, because before it was a mission. But I don't have too many of these small ones, so I need to make sure that I talk to Mac Effects.
Yeah, get some more.
Yeah.
So I was kind of expecting recapping this power supply to fix the issue that the power supply was having, where it turns on as soon as it receives power, and it's not supposed to turn on until it hits
No,
the
no,
power
that'd be
button on
this-
the keyboard.
That'd be the soft circuitry in the board.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? The other thing, make sure your little, which system is that? It's a 2CI, right? Make sure
Yeah.
the little power switch in the back isn't turned wrong, right?
Yeah, it's not twisted. Like the soft power will work after I've turned it off. Like I can
Yeah.
shut the machine down and then the power button on the keyboard works. But when I first plug it in, it turns itself on every time.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I'll be back.
See you out there.
All right.
Okay. See you, quitter. Oh,
Quitter.
oh, I need a speaker to hear the chime. Oh, what's the fun without that?
All right, yeah. So I did shut down, and now I can turn it on with the keyboard. Yeah, that worked. Is that normal behavior when the soft circuit dies? That it would still work?
I would just expect it to be more of that than the power supply.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Meaning it wouldn't work unless you tripped it or.
Everybody else told me I should just not recap the power supply and replace it with an ATX.
I would. So, personally, I haven't done any of those at all. If it was something I'm really using like a ton of, then I would probably go and do that. I would kind of like to keep things more original, but that's just me.
Yep.
And I'm not using these like super, majorly a lot,
This one is probably my most used classic Mac.
The nice thing about that is that
just my favorite.
it's going to be cleaner power and stuff, obviously.
Yep.
But if you're just restoring something, though,
Okay, yeah, I'm satisfied. I didn't break anything.
Yes, it is the board. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah. Woo. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather have a broken board, that I can fix versus like 3 broken floppy drives, which doesn't make sense to me. So, all right, good.
Sun remarketing guy is selling lots and lots of internal floppy drives, the Panasonic ones. Yeah, he's got lots of them.
Oh, the manual inject ones?
No, I think they're the. Hang on, let me see it.
Ones, huh?
I think so. Let me pull it back up, and I will tell you.
Yeah, share your screen because I want to see it.
I mean, if I can run Jared off a floppy drive, then it's good.
Yeah.
That's the criteria. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
He sings about He sings about sitting and playing his guitar.
He's singing about the beautiful moon.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
If they're Panasonic, they have to be manual inject.
Yeah, because isn't Sony the only manufacturer for the auto inject ones?
For the auto inject? Yeah, hang on. Let me open this up and see which ones they were for.
Sony did make some of the manual inject ones too, but they're the only maker for the auto inject.
I hate
trying to look at the
freaking drives.
Front?
I mean, they're fine in operation, but I hate working on them. They're terrible.
Hang on.
Auto injects?
Yes.
I put it in the private chat.
I totally love them. I don't know why.
When they work, they're awesome.
Yeah, when they work, they're great. I just don't like servicing them.
It's in the private chat.
I've got a box of about 20 of them that need servicing, and I'm probably never going to get around to it.
I gave Big Bad Biologist like 5 of them, and I still have a pile of 7 in my closet.
Oh my god! Look at this new old stock 10 Apple Mac internal IDE 3.5-inch hard drives, 250 megabytes.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's a pile of non-working right there. Even brand new, I guarantee you they don't work.
Does the polarity on a Mac speaker actually matter? I don't think it does.
The polarities on any speakers don't matter.
That's what I thought.
As long as there isn't something weird like a capacitor on it, but even then it shouldn't matter. You'll be hearing sound out of phase. Which if you only have one speaker, it doesn't matter.
True.
Okay, good. This drive works. So that means the motherboard is bad. That motherboard just keeps causing me problems, man.
Oh, while I was gone, I heard somebody talking about the GCI power supply. If it turns on as soon as it's power applied, what you guys were saying about it's probably the motherboard circuit is correct, because I've had that and I've moved the power supply to another machine that's good and it starts working.
What am I doing?
Up next.
Hit the power button. That's not going to turn this one
on.
2GS power supply. Continuing the work the Big Bad Biologist did on this.
Yay.
So
hey, one bit.
I went from 0 2GSs to 2 2GSs in like 1 week.
That's how it happens.
Hey,
And
one bit. How you doing there?
And I kind of have an idea for something I want to do with the second one.
All things. All right.
Run programs on it?
I want to like see if this is a viable thing that could be done. Like, I want to get it circulating around the community and have people just do mods to it or repairs or whatever. Put their sticker on it, circulate it through hopefully some of the bigger creators, and then auction it off for charity.
Did somebody flatline? Oh, it's the printer. Okay. I was like, I think I hear this high-pitched noise, but I'm not sure.
I just fired up a floppy drive too.
The couple people that I discussed this with, I discussed it with Ron, and he thought it was a decent idea for next April. But I'm just not sure. I don't think there's very much you can do to it, so we might run out of stuff to do to it before it gets circulated around enough, you know?
Oh, give it to
All you
Javier.
can
He'll
really do
find
is
things.
spend a lot of money on
Yeah.
it, putting cool
He'll-
cards in it.
He'll
Yeah.
find things to do with it.
Garth, you need this DOS compatibility card he's got on there for sale. It's got the Sound Blaster chip and stuff too.
I would have bought one of those if I had a 6100 to put it in.
Yeah,
I already got them.
it's the good. Yeah, this is a good one with the Sound Blaster.
Yeah, I actually want to get a bad one. It's kind of useless. I wanted to get the original one, the SX25 one. But the reality is I could just take one of the other ones I already have, remove a jumper
Yeah.
on it, and then pull off the sound. It's like, so I'm like, no, I'm not spending money on that. Forget it. What I want more actually is the 7-inch PCI PC compatibility card. One of those.
Those are hard to find now.
Yes, they are.
Only
hard
off
to
the
find.
soldering iron.
See, all my floppy drives work when I use a good system.
I think I have one.
Oh, do you really? I've got
Yeah.
the 12-inch ones or whatever.
Maybe that's mine's the long one.
Yeah, it's long. Yep.
It came out of
Which,
a.
to be honest with you, those are better.
It came with all that lot of that stuff that I picked up at once.
Yep.
Lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff in a lot.
A lot of stuff.
Okay, wait, hold on.
How do you
So
open
my
this
speaker, I went ahead and took the 2E cord and I put it on the old speaker in the SE30 case, and then I took the real SE speaker and put it on my clear speaker. So it's authentic Mac parts.
There we go.
Nice.
What clear things you gonna have at your table, Adam?
I'm
All
gonna
the
have
things.
a clear SE30, the green SE30, and the clear 2E with a clear screen, and a 2C, like a white 2C with the RGB clear keyboard. in it.
Cool.
So that'd be four
That's
things.
perfect, actually, for MacFX, huh?
And I'm not going to bring the black 2E because I decided to bring an actual Bell and Howell instead,
Damn.
which will be for sale if anybody has hundreds of thousands of dollars available.
I'll give you $15.
Nope. Now I have to melt this into the case, which is always a weird part for me.
What the heck? I love it. I have this floppy drive. I have a note on it that says doesn't work, bad eject, and it ejects fine. So was I testing on another system? Okay, that's awesome. Whatever.
Maybe.
It fixed itself. Never
I love when that happens.
Magic.
Oh, it fixed itself, eh? I gotta watch it movie again. Good.
Come on, melt better.
All right, now I'm gonna test some Quadro 604.5 boards I got recently. I haven't done anything with yet.
How do you clean melted plastic off your soldering iron?
Don't lick it.
Copper mesh.
Solder.
I was gonna say lick.
I'm just putting put in the copper mesh thingy.
There you go. That's not what I do.
That worked. So now I have a clear speaker in my clear case. See, you can see right through it.
That's awesome. That is so cool.
Now I got to put a computer in this.
Yeah, I'd kind of like one of the clear cases, but they're kind of hard to get now, of course.
This is what was called a reject, because he called it cloudy.
Oh yeah.
The front is actually perfect. It's the back of it that has some cloudiness on the sides. So it's not perfect, but he sold it to me really, really cheap. So can't complain.
Nice.
I complain, but nobody listens.
We're listening, Gar.
Oh, there's dust all over this thing. Gotta get rid of that before I put it in something. That's the only thing with building clear stuff. All the stuff you normally do, like, well, who cares if that part's rusty? No one's going to see it. Well, now they're going to see it.
This is different. Never seen this before. What the heck is that?
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, they won't see this part because the motherboard will obscure it, but whatever. Still want it to be clean. The other thing that's odd is the SE shell still has a provision for a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive. Don't really know why they didn't change that at that point.
The fuck is U17 on this thing?
Let's see. This goes which way?
All right. So
What? Oh, what is that?
I got a bag here.
Turn this
Hey,
thing
Dave,
over and
can you
bits of
make me
plastics
big?
fall off it.
Sure.
You got a bag.
Go to the.
Got a
three
bag
people
here from DigiKey. This is 1,000 microfarad, 50 volt capacitor. That's not what's in there.
Uh-oh.
There's 3 dual USB buck converter modules instead.
Did you make money though?
Well,
Probably.
Then it's all good.
CDs.
There you go.
they did have to lower employment standards due to the need of additional workers, so reading was not a requirement.
Maybe I need to desolder the capacitor I need from these units and then solder it onto the 2GS board.
So this is interesting. This LC475 board I got, it's actually a Quadra 65 board I got, has like a plastic covering over top of the clock chip. And it looks like it has some pins soldered off of the plastic onto the chip.
Weird.
So I almost wonder, but the way you overclock these is resistors on the bottom. Weird. Huh. Okay, well, fire it up. I don't know what it is. Let's fire it up.
That's weird.
It has a
That's
heat
right.
sink. I know, right? I don't know. It hasn't been recapped or anything, so it may not even do anything.
Oh.
Or it may not do for anything for very long. Let's just do that. Leave that ramming.
Whenever I'm putting an SE or an SU30 back together, I use the big long driver that I use for the back.
Yeah.
And I feel like a maniac trying to use this like 8-inch long screwdriver for screws that are right there. But on the other hand, I already have the driver out, so why not?
Hey y'all, I'm gonna hop out for a bit, probably for the rest of the day, and I'll keep working on this. But y'all have fun.
Thanks.
Amber.
Okay,
Have a
Amber.
wonderful
Hey,
plan.
thanks
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
hanging out with us.
Yeah,
All right, have a good day.
Been a good one. See ya.
All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye.
Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Make sure the
Snap.
Boom.
Okay. No
That
crash
was-
yet.
That was not spectacular.
So
Now my computer can sit up on its own.
this board isn't marked.
Rams in this thing. Come on, video. Come on, video.
I need to take a picture of this first.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Steve took a picture of it for me already.
Look up. I got 3 new ones of those from the Sun Remarketing guy, but they're for the 2E.
Yeah.
And I'm already loaded up with 2E ones, but I had like 3 dead 2GS ones, so I ended up taking the guts out of one of the new ones, changing the refas, and then sticking it in a 2GS enclosure, and I ended up with a brand new 2GS power supply.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the only difference between them internally is not, well, there's nothing. It's just the connector. It's different.
Mhm. John popped the refas out and put new ones in. Or better ones in. New and better.
Yeah, I always put new refas in those, even if they look good.
I don't think I need to do this. There's this one right here that looks like it's been cooked by all the resistors and diodes and crap around it. So I'm going to change that one for sure. But the rest of the board looks fine. It's not dirty at all.
Damn.
I'm gonna clean this CRT face before I put it back in this computer.
It does not smell like fish. Yeah, I'm just going to change the little one.
If they're not paper, on the little ones, I usually leave them alone.
Yeah, the only reason I want to change this little one at all is because it's in the cooked area.
Oh, okay. There's several designs to those. The final design had the reefas all away from the nasty parts.
Yeah, this little tiny, it's a electrolytic through hole, and it looks like it's just in the middle of a bunch of hot resistors.
Hot.
So I figure it could probably retire.
Bad VRAM.
Yeah. Let's see, which way am I going here? I'm going this way. Pick up my power supply and put it where it goes.
1 microfarad, 50 volt.
So I have to tell you, when I got this TAM, I was pretty excited to have a TAM. And it's been on my desk, and I've messed around with it quite a bit. And then now I'm like, yeah, it doesn't do anything different than the other ones.
One line is in a box in a storage room because it's.
Yep, that's where it's
neat,
going.
But it's.
They look cool. That's about it.
That's pretty much it. Yes.
I put a bunch of bags of desiccant in with it, so it'll absorb any
That's a good
moisture. And otherwise, it's just sitting in there waiting for another day.
I'm pretty well over it.
That's how I am with a lot of these machines. They just sit there.
I changed my mind. I remember this power supply squeaks when I turn it off. It makes a really loud squeaking squeal.
Squealing, huh?
Yeah.
It's a real squeal.
I have, I checked my spreadsheet. I have 86 different Apple Mac models on my spreadsheet.
Wow. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Are you trying to catch up with Steve or what? Yeah.
Well, I started with the spreadsheet with the original one. I'm just highlighting them as I go through them, like as I get them. But I'm over that too. Because most of my
I used to have a sheet.
And then I'm just like, I'm not interested. Losing interest. There's only so much you could do, with them.
I've been trying to just specialize on a
you
couple
need to move
models.
over to actually printers. Then you can cut.
Well, so when I first started hanging out on the streams, did you see that one that I did with all the image writers that I got all at once? I got like 10 or 12 all at one time. So, but no, it's just some of the stuff I'm just like, it does the same thing as the last 10.
Yeah.
You know? It's only exciting for a while. Now I'm over it.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
New video.
I limit myself to one shelf of stuff, and I circulate through it. And once I get bored with something, I sell it, get something else I'm interested in.
Well, to be honest, what I think I'm going to end up doing is probably pulling one of the 2GSs back, because I used that more than any of the other ones.
Yeah, that's the reason why I built these actually DAN cards, was for me to be able to use my Apple IIs and actually play around with them, because they're the only machines that I have not been able to actually use.
Yeah.
Apple II, never heard of it.
I've been using the floppy MU as a hard drive emulator with a bunch of hard drive images that I downloaded from, what is the Apple IIgs?
Yeah, it's a weird name for a site, but it's got cool stuff on it.
But here at the new house, at least for now until the basement's done, like I'm very, very limited on space. Like I'm in the hallway next to the dryer up here. So like having the TAM set up and left there, it's just like I need.
I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a waste of counter space, though.
It is, 100%. So yeah, I'd rather use like the 2GS or something else that I actually would use.
Well, if you don't want the TAM, I'd gladly take it.
Yeah. It's gonna go with the rest of the items.
I used to have one several years ago. I got it for hardly anything, and I sold it for a lot because I upgraded the crap out of it. I had all the real rare upgrade cards you could get for it, and I had a couple of things. I actually had OS 10 on it, the beta version.
Oh, yeah.
And had an SSD in it and all that stuff. And the optical drive worked on it. Usually those things stop working, those optical drives, but they still work. So.
Well, the one I have, the optical drive works, but one of the bottom corners is broke, like the hinge part. But if it's tilted, it works fine. But what I ended up doing was I just hooked up a CD600i instead and just used that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the optical in mine is not working either. Those things are.
I think that was pretty common, yeah.
Yeah, that's notorious for failure.
Coffee finished.
Also, the internal drive was only 4x because at the time that was as fast as they could make it go on in that orientation.
Yeah, because I think if you read the manual, it tells you like they want you to be between this degree and this degree for optimal use for the drive.
Yeah, it's silly.
Yeah.
There is a mod for it that you can't. Somebody had actually a disc burner in it, and it was a heck of fast. It was on a video, I forget. But
I saw Sean, Action Retro.
modded.
He upgraded the drive in his because his was like completely dead.
Yeah.
Okay. This board is.
But no, I'd rather do the Apple II and Apple III stuff, honestly. And that Apple III takes up a ton of room.
I have one shelf that all I can fit on it is an Apple III and a TRS-80 Model 4. That's a whole shelf.
Yeah.
And that Apple III barely fits on there with the monitor on top.
So I won't say who, but I shipped an Apple III to somebody here just last week before, and it was $113 just for shipping.
Oh, that was crazy.
Because of how heavy it is. It's just heavy.
Yeah. Whoa, Doc, this is heavy.
Yeah.
Yes, Betty.
Something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull?
Why is that?
Hey, Betty cat. Hey, boo boo. Here, Betty. Come here.
Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Great Scott.
Look at the side of your way. Here you go. Here you go, baby.
Lining up these holes on this power supply and this analog board is just a pain.
Come on, Betty.
That's right.
Here you go. Come here.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
It's the twilight zone of Macs.
It's always RAM. It's always RAM.
RAM. That darn
Always
RAM.
DNS.
Yes, Betty, I hear you.
Try that one more time.
Meow.
I can do nothing about
Meow,
the
meow,
weather,
meow,
Betty.
meow.
Oh,
Ooh, that did not sound good.
I like
That was a
that.
great
That's
noise.
pretty. That's
That
my
did not
favorite.
sound good.
It's stereo somehow.
Finally put my Blues Pezzy in my Mac. Yay.
All right.
That's
So this
a
one's Death Chimes.
475.
Yeah, 475. Actually, it's a Quadro 605 because it has a jumper on it.
Oh, come on.
Technically. Death Chime.
I was trying to tell somebody that those were the same computer, and they're like, no, because they're different names.
Yeah.
Shut up.
All right. So that's easy to fix.
Is it?
You know, actually, I fixed
it's
a bunch.
okay,
Well,
buddy.
not a
It's
bunch.
okay.
I probably fixed 4
It's
of
okay,
these
Betty.
now.
Come here.
The only one I have, ironically, the one I still have not been able to fix is the freaking one I got from Dave.
You still haven't got that thing figured out, huh?
No, and it's funny because I pulled it out the other day after I fixed another one, and I'm looking at my old notes for it. I'm like, what in the hell am I talking about? So the problem is that I go back to these things and it's like I'm trying to understand my notes, my terrible handwriting, because I wrote them actually down and it's not good. So I'm gonna start over on that one, I guess.
I'm scribbling, and I can't.
But I got that one actually to the point. I'm pretty sure the RAM on the board is literally one of the RAM chips was literally bad. One of the legs fall off.
It's okay.
So I swapped it out, and it stopped death chiming. But now it's just not doing anything. It just boots and it chimes and does nothing.
Oh, that sucks.
So I gotta. And actually, it's funny because my notes are basically talking about a bunch of traces that are disconnected and stuff and broken. So I actually have a bunch of bodge wire on the bottom that I fixed. I'm like, okay, I have no memory of doing this. It was like a year ago I did. I was like, great.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Garth. I was thinking about that the other day. I said, I wonder if he's ever gotten any headway on that board. So
Yeah, and annoyingly, there's no schematics for these. And I figured out some stuff using the LC3 schematics for some of the RAM stuff.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I have to use a good board and just compare and contrast. This takes forever.
Yeah.
That's like when I was doing Apple II Plus boards, and I really just could not figure out what was wrong with one. So I just ended up swapping chips until it worked. It was like 24 chips in, and it was like, oh, I got it.
Jeez.
It's like, where's Logan when I need him?
And quite frankly, my soldering skill for really small things is pretty terrible. So I'm limited in that.
I don't need term power for an SE30, do I, for a Blue SCSI?
SE30 will provide term power.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure before I stick this board in here.
Yeah, because there's
I will say though, Adam, I have seen problems with SEs before where they, they're not supposed to, but it's just too low for it to work. So it might work better with a V2 though.
Well, I've got a Berg adapter here, but I don't want to waste it if I don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, try it. If it doesn't work, then
Yeah, I can add it because I can get to that part without having to get in here again. I'm not putting the lid back on yet.
Let's see here.
This only has something like 5 megs of RAM on it, but I figure it's good enough for a demo machine.
Yeah, Betty, it's okay. What do you want? Come here. What? Come over here. Get over here.
Ow.
That cat's got a lot to say today.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Hey, Dave, where's my food? Come on, you said.
Yeah. Oh, she had food. Come on. Get up here. Come on.
Meow.
What?
Meow.
Well, I know you're I know. You see all this
Meow, meow.
bubble wrap. I know it's cramping your style. Here, get up there. There you
Oh,
go. Yeah, there you go. Lay in your bed.
you're cramping my style.
There you just lay in your bed. You're fine.
You're
You're okay.
Adam, do you have a Sony PVM91 black and white?
I have a black and white PVM. It's a 9-inch. I don't know the model number off the top of my head.
Here's one on Macari for $79. It looks in decent condition. It's a 9-inch. Yeah, PVM 91. 79 bucks.
Is it beige?
No, it's gray.
I'd have to see it to know. I don't know the model number
Yeah.
for black and white ones.
I'll send you the link. Anytime I see a neat looking monitor, I'm like, I don't know if Adam has this one.
I have two of them. I've got a little 9-inch one that's on my Bell & Howell, and I've got I think it's a 12-inch that I got at BCF last year. And that one,
I just sent you the link.
okay, it works perfectly, but it has severe burn-in. I was gonna try with an amber tube I have in it. You sent me a link. Where?
Discord.
Oh. I have to use my modern computer.
Pull it up on the Apple II. Come on.
This can go back.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
get
the exact
somebody
monitor
said
I
there was-
have on my Bell & Howell.
That's cool.
The power light on the left there, it's a white solid plastic, and it looks exactly like the 2 Plus power light. It actually looks really cool with the Apple II.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I think the one I got from Mercari for probably
Ah.
around that price. It was under $100.
Was it that one where the guy, like, you bookmarked it, the guy made a, like, an offer thing? Cheap?
Probably.
So I think I saw one that you ended up getting.
That wasn't too
It
long
was a
ago.
few months ago. Yeah, maybe 3 months ago, if
He
that.
packed that one really well. It came looking like perfect, and that's one of those ones that has the plastic panel over the CRT. Which
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
times doesn't survive very well, but it looks brand new.
Like that plexiglass almost on the front.
Uh huh. Which way does this stupid
Pretty sweet.
SCSI cable go?
SCSI.
Doesn't make sense. I need a different SCSI cable. This one's got the keys wrong. Like one of them's up right side up and the other one's upside down. So it's I'd have to twist it to use it in this SE30. I'm not doing that since you can see in it. Maybe I'll use a rainbow one. That'd be cool looking.
That would.
Oh, that would be. Yeah.
I think I know where that is.
Where is the RAM chips?
There's one.
Oh, here's the fish smell. All right, some of these are bad.
Fish. See if this will line up. This cord's kind of long, but yeah.
Did you guys see that PVM that Ron posted a few weeks ago?
No.
It's on the way.
backwards?
I got it coming. It was Ron's sending it up for me.
So all of my SCSI cables are wrong for this. They all make me put a twist in.
Oh, that's weird. It's a PVM 20 M2 MDU.
Ooh, nice.
Medical one,
I like
huh?
the big ones.
Yep. 20 inch, yeah.
Meh.
I'm gonna put a two L shapes in this cable. I'll make it work that way. Old school ribbon cable routing.
Angry moo.
Ton of.
All right, that's right. Angry moo. That's
Oh,
not right.
I reached out, Garth. I reached out to Eric the other day. I said, "Hey, just to let you know," I said, "that guy finally shipped those surrounds for your Cube speakers."
Cool.
He
I
was
was
on
wondering about that.
vacation for like about a month. So yeah, because they're in the box, so I got them covered up so they don't get dusty. But yeah, they're all ready for me to stick it back in there. And during this hot spell we had, I kept the glue in the refrigerator. I didn't want it to go.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Replacing a 330 35 volt with a 330 100 volt.
That's fine.
Dave, I have a question for you.
Sure. What's your
There's,
question?
there's a totally nothing to do with actually vintage stuff, but it does have to do with actually microscope in your eyes. And since you work in an eye doctor place,
Mhm.
okay, Bruce from Brankett's Creation was talking about some special glasses that he has that are just for actually microscope usage. You know anything about those?
Doctors get them. They're like what they use in surgery and stuff, and they're very high powered, and they can put your prescription in them, and then they can also make it even stronger. They have like a little extra thing you can put on it.
Yeah, because like I have actually what is it a triple lens which you don't and you don't have the lines like as your bifocals are in that, but this is
progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And man, they're a pain. They're a pain when using microscope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of run into the same problem when I'm using a telescope because I am a space nerd and I go out on my balcony with the telescope a lot.
Oh, cool.
And it's really difficult to look through a telescope with glasses on, but it's a pain to like have to take my glasses off to look through it.
So, yeah, I mean, Bruce has just some. He actually mentioned the name of them once, and that's what I was trying to find out if you knew what they were, because they're. I mean, when I'm up now, I like to see if I can get something better.
What stream was that on? Remember?
It was on one that he talked. He's had so many of them. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I email him, he may answer me.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
'cause I was
because he said that
watching
he's got some special glasses now that are just for the microscope usage.
Yeah, you can like what I have on is they're for computer and close-up. They're what they call MVF, near variable focus. You can't drive in them. They're not
NVF?
They're NVF, near variable focus.
Near variable focus. Okay.
Yeah, and you can get that. Like I said, the way mine are set up is the top parts for a computer, bottom parts for reading. But when you get in this really, really tiny stuff, then a lot of patients will do kind of like the thing that I said about the doctor's glasses. They're very expensive, those doctor loops. Or they'll just get a pair made up just for like when they do certain applications. So you could get a pair made up probably just for like your microscope, because you get the stereoscopic one, right?
Yes. I have the bigger unit. There.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, but there's some pretty crazy things that people do out there for certain applications. And like I even have some patients that will wear contacts normally, and they'll have a special pair of glasses made up to wear over the contacts for that application, so that way when they're done, they don't have to take their contacts out. So,
yeah.
Like how I wear reading glasses with my contacts.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Which is really
Right.
janky, but it works.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, they have multifocal contacts, but that's the problem with a lot of folks is the distance is great. They can read, but it's not. They can't get as close as they like, and that's the thing with the multifocal contact. It's like a teeter-totter. Either your emphasis is you want emphasis more on the reading, or do you want it more for the distance? It's hard to get that in between. So then a lot of patients will get, just like you, Garth, they'll put a pair of readers over it. I mean, that's what I done when I wear my contacts. I throw a pair of readers over it, and it's fine for the computer.
Yeah.
So, there's
all
no
pretty
perfect
janky.
solution, unfortunately.
I need to find something, because I mean these Air glasses, I mean they're the worst pair I ever bought, and when I go up now, I'm gonna get a whole new exam and try to get some better glasses.
You got to go to a place that actually has a doctor still.
Finding and then finding a place
Finding
a place that will make them within actually 24, 48 hours or even 3 days is next to impossible.
Yep.
Well, the thing is when you go to a private doctor's office, I'll use us for example. We have access to everything. When you go to some of these places like Lens Crafters or Eyeglass America or whatever, they only use certain products. They don't have access. I can get anything on the planet where we're at.
Yeah.
So a lot of times, like you go, say Costco, I used to work for them for years. They just deal with one vendor, and if you don't need anything specialized, it's fine. They do. It's fine for them. But when you get into more specialized stuff, they can't do it, and so that's why you have to go to a private doctor's office, because they have access to everything. They have. We use 2 labs, and we usually get it between 7 and 10 days. On it.
You see, that's what I don't have. I mean, I only got. I am flying back to Florida on Monday, the 11th, and I leave Florida on the 15th.
You
see, so I am very tight in space. I only have 3 days. 12, 13th, and 14th.
Yeah.
I put my ribbon cable in here in a very stylish manner.
Yes.
You see, so I mean, yeah, I can go. I do have a private eye doctor where I am up there, but I mean that is, yes, I can get an appointment in, but
do they do glasses there too?
I don't know. No, they don't make them there. They don't make them in there. So they send them out. They have a lab that they use.
Yeah, same with us. We don't make them there either. Most people don't have $500,000 to put in a lab.
So I mean, what I may have to do then is just get an actually cheaper pair ready made quick, while I wait for the actually higher end ones to come from him. You see,
Yeah.
I mean, the actually El Cheapo ones are. I mean, they're actually disposable glasses. Let's just call it what it is.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Like
basically what they
Warby
are.
Parker, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
they're-
Okay. I mean, they're.
I'm wearing my
terrible.
disposable glasses from Zenny right now because my regular ones
There you
broke.
go, Zenny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I do
There's-
want to try to find something better for when I'm using the microscope because I just find it hard on my eyes. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
times if I'm on the scope a lot during one day, come
Yeah.
evening my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning, watering.
Yeah.
Get some LASIK, and you won't need glasses anymore.
So
Well,
Yeah, but look at Will. He
That's-
looks
that's-
amazing with
that's-
the glasses. You got to keep the
It-
glasses.
without the glasses,
the thing is, Adam, is LASIK only lasts for 10, 15 years. Your eyes start reverting back. And then as you get older, you lose that accommodative ability in your crystal lens. From the age of 10, it's downhill for the eye because all those cells have no place to go. So that's how we get cataracts later in life. The cells get compact in that lens and we lose our flexibility in that lens. So then you're gonna have to get cataract surgery, or even some patients after they have it, they still have to wear contacts because it's a really killer prescription. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta run, everyone. See you.
There's just no. I tell you, there's
Hey,
just.
Garth.
Garth,
See you
see you
later,
later.
Garth.
Oh, okay, Garth. Talk to you later. All right. There's just no perfect solution, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Rudy.
Get new eyeballs.
Yeah. One of these days. Probably not in our lifetime, but yeah.
yeah. So I'm busy. I just pulled up what you said about those glasses, NVF.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And see what they say about them. And I think I may still send an email to Bruce and see if he'll answer me, tell me what he got because he did get something special, but I don't remember what he called them.
Yeah.
So hopefully he will help out. So
I think
Did you
some
know
people.
that you have to
polarize
put an
ones.
SD card in your Buscuzzi or it doesn't work?
I thought it was wireless. Damn it! They lied.
it's totally wireless. You don't need to connect a ribbon cable or power or nothing. It just
Yeah.
stick it in there and boom, it works.
Wow.
We're an adjacent drawer.
That's amazing. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think some people use the polarized glasses for those too, for the stereoscopic things. Don't they use polarized glasses too, like the LCS?
No.
Wooden crystal cutter?
Polarized pertains to it has to have a certain amount of tint to it to work.
Yeah.
And polarization, even a polarization, they make it 1, 2, or 3. 3's the darkest, 1's the lightest. I think it would be, even a 1 would probably be still too dark for that. That's more for like outdoors and stuff like that. Like if you're fishing or on the snow.
Like my Maui Gym glasses that I have for the sun. I mean, they're actually polarized, but they're actually expensive as well too. So
They are, but they're awesome. They got awesome optics on
Maui
them.
Gyms are
Yeah.
awesome glasses, and
Yeah.
the thing is that I buy the glass ones, not the plastic ones,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and just amazing.
Yeah, they're very, very clear.
Yeah. From the age of 40, I didn't need glasses until I turned 40. Right on my birthday, I was sitting in the doctor's chair on my birthday when I turned 40, and he says, "Guess what? You need glasses." Like, thanks a lot, Doc. I mean, geez, I know I'm getting old, but I didn't expect it now. And then
That's
since then,
usually
my
what
eyes
hits
have
you.
just been going worse and worse and worse, man. I mean, even now, these here, they just don't feel as good. I mean, it's not as actually crisp as it used to be.
Yeah.
And these are, I mean, it was about a year ago that I had an actually examined that, and they're already.
Yeah. Yeah, our eyes, they are a very complex thing.
Yeah. So I mean, that's why I was never a contact person because my eyes look so small. I mean, you can barely see them, so I never really was into contact.
So, I wear the contacts like even now, like I have the contacts in. But what I do is whenever I go to switch pairs, I throw these ones away, and I will not wear them for a few days. I'll just wear glasses for a few days, like or over the weekend, and then I'll put new contacts in. after.
Yeah.
You do the daily disposables, Frank?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, good.
I toss them.
I bet you do the DT1s, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, but someone, but Dave, someone like me that has got progressive, that's in like different focus
Yeah, that you
ranges,
can do that. Yeah.
can the contacts do that too?
Well,
Not
that's
the
when you would
daily
go into.
disposable
They
ones.
do. They actually do. Okay, they have the multifocal contacts, but again, it's kind of hit and miss with those. That's probably the hardest contacts to fit. I mean, we do a lot of special stuff. We do scleral contacts for people that's got really bad prescriptions. Those go completely over the front of your eye. We do a lot of gas permeable contacts still. We get a lot of people that's got keratoconus. That's predominant in men, where you get the elongation of the cornea. And the bad part with that disease is getting the cornea gets too thin. So that's the problem with that. But they do what that contact lens does. It acts like a brace. It helps keep the eye flat and keeps their prescription stable. But boy, as soon as they take that contact off after a couple of weeks, it's like, whoa, it's really changed a lot. But yeah. But yeah. But it's the thing with the multifocal contacts. They're some people put them on, fantastic. Some people have to keep trying them because they're just, it's not working for them, and the doctor tells them that up front, because it's different for everybody.
Yeah.
Sometimes
our office
brands don't
specializes exactly. What works for you might not work for him.
That's why a lot of times you'll see me looking at my screen this way. Okay, because
Yeah.
I can see better from the small piece on the bottom than I can right in the middle now.
I don't remember what brand it was I had last, but I found that they didn't fit right. Like they would float. As I blinked and stuff, they were a little like loose. They
moved around a little bit.
Sometimes I like, if I actually lift this up a little bit, I can see better now than I can with it this way.
Yeah, because you're getting into you're in the full reading there. Yeah, and you need it for your mid range now.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking about the other glasses that actually Bruce uses for his scope. It may work better for me.
It's worth a try.
You see, instead of wearing the actually progressive, like when I'm at my bench here, where everything is close to me.
Yeah.
Maybe that other one will work better, where it's just one lens over the whole area here, because everything here is close by.
Yeah.
You see, and that's what it says here where I read this. It says that these lenses offer clear vision anywhere from up close work to 6 feet away. Nothing here is more than 6 feet away from me.
Yeah, that'd be a near variable focus. So yeah.
You see, so if I have glasses that are just that for my work here, I think it'll be a lot better off.
Yeah, that's what I have on now. I have several pair, but.
And I want the pink nails like what Gut Bomb has, or the red nails.
Oh, here, look at that! I got some flowers on this one.
Oh my God!
Oh boy!
My 7-year-old really wanted to do my nails. This capacitor is not marked negative or positive.
It should be.
Did you just take that out?
I just put I put it in, and then I noticed that, oh wait, there's no line on it.
No orientation. Yeah, that's
so I
weird.
popped it out. I think one of the legs was shorter than the other one, but I have no idea.
I think that one says actually that one says VP on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
You see a bipolar, a BP.
Yep. There we go.
Variable polarity.
Doesn't matter on that one. Yeah.
Should I not use it then to replace this one?
Well, what actually came out of it? A polarity one?
Yeah, this guy, right?
Well, make sure you don't have another one of that same value that is striped. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because maybe that bipolar, actually polarity or bipolar one goes a different location. It could be the same value, but maybe it goes somewhere else on the board.
I think I just accidentally bought this one because I built this cabinet myself on DigiKey.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the old one back in to be safe.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause you
But
want a
anyway,
straight
Dave, thank you for the actually lesson on actually glasses. I think I will definitely
Oh,
do
sure.
that. Okay.
He's going to bill you for the consultation fee now.
And
You take
because
meter
I do a lot of all the contact lens training and stuff. So it's like I tell them up front, make sure especially the girls, they always like to have long nails, right? And makeup.
Oh yeah.
I say when you come in for your training, your nails has got to be short. Don't be wearing any makeup. I said because if you're wearing makeup, you're going to be doing it over again. You look like you're crying.
Yep.
Yeah, and you get in your eye, it'll burn. And then I go, and you got long nails. It's hard to train you because you're going to scratch your eye, and it's going to be hard. You can probably get them in, but you're going to have a really hard time getting them out. So,
boy, man, I can imagine when some of those come in without makeup, you may not recognize them.
Look like a raccoon.
Oh man,
we have those little white things we can give them,
Yeah.
And their makeup gets all messed up.
So, but yeah, it's actually good to know. I'll see if I can order a pair of those.
Yeah, and they might even, and you might even ask them about that other thing too that Adam was talking, or Bruce was talking about. So.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna email Bruce and see what he uses. He may be using the same thing. He may be. I mean, I can't remember it off the top of my head. So.
I do remember him saying it when he was testing one of those.
Yeah, when he was getting some new glasses and that, he said it. I mean, a couple months ago. So, anyway, Dave, isn't it time for your sponsor, or is that later?
Oh yeah. Let's do it now. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay.
Yeah. Engrossed in this recap over here. I'm about halfway done with it. So, because I keep running these weird things that's on this board. So, I'm kind of wondering if it was worked on before.
Anyways, I have a couple of those boards here that I bought as actually donors. So if you need me to look at something, I can.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we'll do our PCBWay commercial, and we'll be right back. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Okay, we're back. All right.
Yay. I'll put this SE30 sticker on last.
So anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna put a SD card in my Blue SCSI and see if that will help it work. I don't know if I can actually reach it now, though, which is annoying. Oh, get in there. Get in your home.
Why won't you go in your hole?
Ain't too good for your home? All right, I'm going to turn on this SE30 and see if it actually boots now. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. I got to take that out again. Damn it.
There's 3 of those.
I think I have 2 of the same drive number on that card.
I got the G3 set up here now on the desk.
It should still boot like that, Adam. It would just pick one, I think, alphabetically to use as the one for that ID.
Yeah, I'm just going to not have that issue. So
yeah.
I think System 6 can be drive 0. I'm putting 3 OSs on here so I can choose. System 6 is drive 0. System 7.1 is drive 1. And System 755 is drive 2.
C25. C25.
There, that's better.
All right.
Ejecto.
C25.
Plus, putting this card in here is a pain, and I don't want to do it again. Need to get one of those extenders if I was going to keep this machine around.
Yeah, those are handy to
for-
have.
But for now, this'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
All right, that's everything.
24.
Oof, I broke it.
Going back and watch Shrek, it's such bad looking.
Oh my gosh, I know.
It's like a child did it.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know how to put this back in. Here we go.
Use a hammer.
Hey, my G3 desktop here, the beige one, has a zip drive.
Sweet. My
Internal.
desktop G3 has
Yeah.
one of those too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
going to turn it on my
sweet.
SE30 and see if it works.
Let's hear it.
Oh, I got a
Ooh.
No,
bad screen.
no bong.
Oopsie. Maybe something's loose. I must have loosened something when I was screwing around in here. Oh, there it goes.
Still didn't hear a bong though, or did it?
I didn't hear a bong either. This SE30 board needs to be recapped.
Oh, there we go.
Booted
It
right
is
up,
booting
though.
at least. Yep. Sweet.
I wonder if the volume is set too low or
What's wrong,
something.
boo-boo?
What screen do you have in there?
Oh, you're
In
wet.
where?
You're wet.
In your
Get
SE30.
outside. I told you, Swain.
It's out of an old
Don't go
SE?
outside.
Okay.
Don't go outside.
It
I'm
looks
not
colored
getting-
from here,
Go
but
in
I
your bed.
think that's just the camera.
It's just the shading.
Bed.
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Here.
any sound, which is annoying. It might be because it needs to be recapped.
Yeah, there may be some goo around that chip because it sits in the middle of a battlefield of caps.
Let me turn the heater on. Come here.
Yeah, I should make sure that I actually plugged in the speaker wire too.
Yeah, turn
Pretty
the
sure I
heater
did.
on. Yeah, let me turn the heater on.
That's it. Wait, is that in?
I'll turn.
Hard to tell.
Turn the heater on. Okay, here you go. Here. There you go. I turned your heater on. There you go. The heaters are on. There you go. I turned your blankies on. There you go.
Okay.
All right, who's got some background audio there, or is Dave talking to someone?
Dave's
and
cat.
his
I got
Talking to the cat.
Yeah.
No,
not
someone
getting
talking.
any-
She was outside. She got wet. She don't like the rain. So
Oh, you heard a chime?
I
That was
heard
me
nothing.
if you heard a chime.
No, I don't have sound on this. I don't know
I
if
just
it's my
turned
speaker
back on
wiring
the
or if it's just bad.
G3.
okay.
This is just a demo machine for BCF, so I'm not totally concerned. But
I need to get.
So I have
a,
to build some RAM here for actually Thomas from Amiga of actually Rochester
Huh?
for me to take for him up to VCF. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I
startup
need to get a
device
beige
755.
G3. That's next on my list.
He wants some of the actually a blink RAM because it actually helps you.
It is cool.
diagnose- It actually helps you to see if the board is working and what's going on.
I want a beige G3 so I can mess with the Rhapsody betas because it's basically an ideal machine for that.
I just recently bought a 8500 8500 300 I think for like actually $60. It's on the way to me.
Not bad.
I got one of those. If you look at it, it starts crumbling.
So
You look at it very carefully.
Sounds like a.
is it an
Yeah.
85? No, I don't think. Hold on, let me see what it was.
All right, I'm gonna shut this off and wiggle the cables
Uh,
around.
Because I do have another 85 here that is like that. It just falls apart on you. That
Yeah, like the internal plastics and the face plates, they just go.
Oh my god, everything, not even anything plastic. Period. Sorry, it's an actually 8600.
That's the same thing. No, the 8600's got the G3 style case, but it's the same motherboard basically.
Yeah, so hopefully this one's a bit better, the plastic.
I'm not gonna worry about the sound on this. I'm just gonna build it and be done. Oh wait, I need this shell. thingy.
Should be the one right there. C24.
Now my plan for this clear one is that if somebody at the show wants to buy it, I'll say, well,
Mhm.
you're welcome to buy it, and then take it down the hallway and have somebody recap it.
Good strategy.
Because it's just a demo, and I'm not super interested in it.
Mhm.
I may tell you.
What?
I may tell you take out the stuff. I just want the case.
Yeah, well.
Because I've got SE30s here.
All right, I'm gonna go get my 2GS. See if this works.
Good.
I wasn't originally going to bring this, but since I'm sitting at MacFX table, I told him I would display as many things as I could. So it's a
you're
good
sitting at
excuse to,
Mark's. You're sitting at Mark's table. That's cool.
yeah.
He's filling in for Mark.
Oh.
Sort of. Me and another guy are sharing Mark's spot, and we said that we would display some MacFX items. He just does not want to go in there. What's up with that? Well, that one goes in.
Hey Dave, can you make me big in case this thing blows up?
Oh, smoke fast. Smoke.
Explosion time.
There you go.
You got the
Thank you very
s'mores.
S'mores. Yeah.
Okay, where? All right. So I'm going to turn it on first over here, and then I'm going to plug it into the wall.
Explosion. Explosion.
I hope not.
So what'd you do? Recap the power supply?
Yeah.
Ah.
And it works. It just bonk.
Boring.
Right.
Sweet.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, good.
Adam, are you trying to lift your fingerprints?
It still squeaks when I turn it off. Did you hear that?
Putting a clear SE30 sticker on it.
Nice.
I have no idea what that squeak is.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. It's almost straight. Whatever. See if it turns on now. Now that I screwed it all together, it's probably going to have that loose cable again. I got to make sure I bring the correct Torx bit when I go to the show, so I can open these things up if I have to.
I took all the RF shielding out of this 2GS because it was rusty. And these don't stay on anymore. They're very loose now because they use friction against the EMI shield. So I'm gonna put felt pads on the back of those to sort of space them a little bit so they'll fit tight.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't work. Now it works. Yeah, this board definitely needs to be recapped. If I wiggle it around, then it starts.
It's not.
I mean, it's how fast the Blue Scuzzy boots this thing now.
Oh, I know.
And you can see the Blue Scuzzy through the side of the computer, which is nice.
Cool.
Okay.
I've got a Sharpie around somewhere.
You can see it lit up.
Oh, I don't need to be big anymore, Dave.
I was just making sure it didn't blow up. There you go. Yeah, that looks really cool, Adam. I like that.
Yeah, it's super basic. It's just Blue Scuzzy version 2 with a dying SE30 board. It's only got 5 megs of RAM. But it's functional. That's all I need for now.
Yeah.
I'm going to run And then this,
Mac
what do you
Effect is
call
in
it?
the
Tattle
H
Tech
section.
thingy.
H24, 25.
This CRT I picked has got relatively little burn-in.
Mac Effects has a table right by the free section, huh?
Yeah, that's where me and somebody else are sitting. And there's two guys that are also in the Discord that runs Discord that are on the other half of that table. There's 4 tables. So me and MacFX gets 2, and the other guys get the other 2. They have a bunch of sun stuff and other weird things.
Yeah, they have H24 and 25. It's Mac Effects.
Yeah, so I can sit there and watch the free table all day.
Yeah. Sure, man. I can't really take too much because I got to pack everything in a suitcase and actually fly it down.
Well, if there's something you want to buy and you want me to drive it home and then mail it to you, I can do that for you.
Yeah. Well, thank you. We'll see how things go.
Depending on when you're leaving,
I'm getting some space at the table of a friend of mine, Scott, and he is at B. He's at B at table B, actually 27. He's one table away from actually Sloopy.
Oh. Maybe I'll bring this stupid clear SC30 over to Sloopy and have him recap the motherboard.
Well, you probably do it. Yeah.
I can do that, or I can do.
Amiga Rochester's there too. Thomas is there too with his work, with his scope and everything. So
yeah. I was more inclined to sell it and then tell the buyer to go down there and do that, because why should I do that?
True. Let the buyer do it.
And those clear cases look so cool. I want to
Or
get
they can
one,
buy
but-
the clear case with everything built and just not pay me for the motherboard and put their own in. So I'm willing to do that too. But I like the fact that you can see the inside and the back, and it's like, oh look, there's a blue SCSI sitting there.
And you need some blinking RAM in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's only got 4 1s and 4 256s right now. It's pretty weak. I don't even know if I have a floppy disk around here to try to put in this.
I'll have a bunch of the actually blink RAM there.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna test the floppy drive. I don't really care.
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
Hey, Justin.
Hey.
Justin, you see my clear SE30 I just built?
Oh, I see it now.
Yes. See, look, you can see the blue SCSI inside there going.
Straight from the Pennsylvania Department of Corrections.
Yeah, it goes with this TV I got here too. See, you got to have your clear TV, which is clear on the back too. All right, that's all. How you doing, Justin?
I'm doing good.
Yay.
Yes. All right.
So I'm recapping the board on this 512, Justin. That's what I'm doing. So, yeah.
I've got a particular board back on my bench. I realized, I guess, while doing some work to prepare to create a video, I realized, oh, wait, what are these files? Oh, that's right. I had some newer BIOS images for this motherboard.
Oh yeah, this is the motherboard you were doing the cache stuff on, right?
Yes. So while this chip has a version of the BIOS on it that is archived on the retro web, I had found a website that had some more information on this board, and it had some links to some other BIOS images. So that's why if at some point during the stream I had this weird, suspiciously wrapped package, I mean, it's got the flash chips in it.
Ah. Yeah, Retro Tech Chris was in this a little bit ago. He was.
I got some RAM, really weird RAM chips to go on an Apple New Bus video card, and they finally showed up, and now I cannot find the New Bus video card.
Which card is it?
It's the old Tobii card, but I had one with only 8 of the 16 chips or whatever.
Yeah, I have one of those in my closet somewhere.
It must be in one of the Mac 2s somewhere.
Yeah, I have one with no RAM on it in my closet.
Oh, that's not very helpful.
No.
I just got something in the mail though. It's a little doohickey. It's a micro SD to full size SD with a little cable in the middle.
Oh,
So I can plug that
that's
into a
interesting.
Blue SCSI 1 and then have a full size SD card that I can mount.
All right, I'm going to take off. I think I'll probably come back for the after stream.
Okay. All right.
See you
Okay,
guys.
see ya.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
All right.
Where did I put my Blue SCSI now? Damn it. I'm gonna go find my Blue SCSI. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
I need my old Blue SCSI 1.
Oh, shoot.
It's an Atmel.
Oops. All right.
Nice. Check.
I just broke off a trace. It's not good. We'll fix it. Right there by where the capacitor went through.
There we go.
We fix.
And of course, if it wasn't evident by the fact that I bought used flash chips, no, they were not erased.
Is this one of those things where you soon regret it from eBay? Or
Could be. I mean, the chip did erase, so let's see here. File, load file.
Alrighty. Put that over there. Negative. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Again.
I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
See you guys.
All right. Well, I can just copy a file. There we go. Oh, did I?
All right.
Ah. All right.
Make it one. Okay. Alrighty, let's get this one. Come there.
Okay, there we go. That took long enough. I somehow managed to copy the ROM file into a zip file that was in my downloads directory and then couldn't find it.
Ah.
I don't know how I managed that.
Maybe it was the time clock guy. There you go.
Oh, time clock guy.
If you guys haven't seen Justin's latest video, I highly recommend it. It's pretty good.
I just shared a link to my latest video for anyone that hasn't seen it yet.
All right.
And you two will then know. Well, you'll get the reference to Time Clock Man. Now, who is Time Clock Man? I don't know. It's from a stock video.
Yeah. No, that was. It was just perfect how you had it popping in there. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah. Well, because I had the pun from my opening that there's no time like the present to build this, and I was like, okay, I need something. This is like calling for something to appear on screen. And I was looking at, I'd found a stock video of, I guess, this lady's arm that was, had a one of those old style alarm clocks in her hand. And so you see it kind of raise up from the bottom of the screen, and then she shakes it like it's ringing. But then I found Time Clock Man. I'm like, no, Time Clock Man is much better. No, Time Clock Man is the hero I needed. Or at least the comic relief I needed. I'm sure he's still out, whether Time Clock Man is a hero or just a gag.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
All right, so those are done. Good. Excellent. All right. Okay. Onward and forward. Okay. Yeah, I plugged the Multimeter into it. The voltages were kind of. I don't think if I tinkered it too much, I don't think I'd have got them too close. There was just too much variance between the 5 volt and the 12 volt as far as what the specs are. So I said, well, I happen to have a recap kit, so we'll recap it. So there you go. I can't retrobite out today because it's been raining, and lightning, so that's all good.
Yeah, I don't think you can retrobrite without your lightning.
Not recommended. Yeah.
Well, unless you're wanting the new improved process called
version.
retro melting.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Sean!
Hello.
Are you getting any rain up there in your area?
No, but we had electrical storms last night where the sky was just full of like lightning. So I was waiting for
Oh,
the
wow.
alien invasion to happen.
Yeah. No, it's been well, during the stream this morning, it was thundering like crazy and lightning. It was raining like crazy. It was rained off and on all night, and then yesterday it rained in the morning, and then I was able to work on my car yesterday in the afternoon, and then today it's like, boy, it's really been raining like crazy, but it's nice. It's nice and cool out there.
Wish I could say
Car or
cool here.
BMW?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
What were you saying, Will, about it being nice and cool where you're at?
I wish it was nice and cool where I'm at, but it's just hot.
Well, see, you don't even, you can just do, your soldering outside. Just stick it outside and lay some flux in the solder, and the sun will take care of the rest.
Basically, I can just put down solder paste and just have it melted.
There you go. Perfect. You have your own little what wave solder table out in your backyard.
Yeah, I don't need I don't need an actually hot plate.
Nice.
So anyway,
I wonder what actually Chicago is going to be like then next weekend if it's already cooling down. I hope it is.
Yeah, or at least good air conditioning at the venue to keep everybody cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the natural one is a bit nicer.
$16.
So Adam, it looks like he finished his clear Mac case install and then
Vanished.
Walked away, or he's just enjoying the flying toaster screensaver.
Actually, I didn't realize I was still on mute.
Oh.
How's it going?
Hey, going good, Adam. Happy Sunday.
I thought he went outside for actually a smoke.
I did, but then I came back and I started talking when Sean came in, and I was like, blah, 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 look at this. And nobody was answering me. I'm like, I guess I'm boring.
Yeah, Adam's like, well, why isn't anybody answering me? What's wrong with you people? And we're just like, not even knowing anything's happening.
Just babbling about this SE30. I'm just finished. The side shield, the shield that wraps around the bottom, it's not actually set perfectly right in there, but I'm not going to reopen it just to change that right now. I'll probably end up having to open this when I'm at the show anyway, because it's this motherboard is fairly flaky because it's not recapped.
Well, you have time. Recap it.
I'll let Sloopy do it at VCF if he wants, or Megan in Rochester.
I've got 6 of those boards I'm taking up for me to ship back to their owners. Both of mine that were giving me some trouble and really difficult to figure out what it was. I finally figured them out. So
I just got lucky finding an SC that had a really damaged screen, and the motherboard is functional enough to make this display work. I would never use this continuously the way it is.
And but these were bombed boards that I actually transferred, and for some reason they wouldn't come up. And one of them turned out to be actually what was it? An actually resistor pack number 7 that was damaged. Once I replaced that, everything worked. The other one was a bad VIA. So once I replaced that one also worked. So
cool.
Now I bought 20 VIAs from someone on eBay that hopefully they're decent ones that I can use to put back the ones I took, because I took from other boards that I got that are actually my own that I want to fix.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm like, oh crap, I need another swim chip or whatever, and I'll steal it off something that works just to get the other thing done. It's in its little baggie, put it away.
I took them off of classic boards that I bought that I'm going to transfer, and so I don't need them right now, but eventually I do want to transfer those boards and try to sell them.
Yeah. I need something for this. Oh, this would be good. Let's put that down on top. I like that the Mac Effects cases come in a box that's comparable to the original shipping case, so you can just box them up.
Nice.
All right, well now this guy needs to have some servicing done to him. This board's been recapped. Take this guy out. It's a pain in the ass. 040 card. Daystar Digital. I wonder if anybody would want to buy my 040 adapter for the SE30.
They might.
Bring it along.
I'd bring it. It's not very big. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a whole car, so I can carry quite a bit of stuff. Last year I flew in. I couldn't really bring much, but I drove out, so I had a whole carload when I drove out. Let's see. What did I do with my adapters?
Has Ron been here yet today?
I haven't seen him.
On Friday for our monthly retro computer meetup, Adrian was wearing Ron's shirt.
Oh.
With the rainbow colored, like Ron's computer videos, like going down the front of the shirt.
Yeah, I have
like
one of
the
those.
Mary Tyler Moore thing. Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, I know I know which one you're talking about. I don't have one of those. I have one of Steve's Mac model rainbow text.
Yeah, I was giving him a hard time about it. I'm like, "Why are you wearing Ron's shirt?" And he's like, "Well, you don't have any shirts." I said, "Oh, we'll be that way then."
Yeah.
Wow, he doesn't pull any punches.
No, he and I are like we bicker like brothers. It's hilarious. People are like, "You guys are friends?" Like we sling it back and forth. Yeah, and I told him he needed a razor, he needed a shave, and yeah, it was a good time.
Well, oh yeah, I did see his repair video yesterday, or I guess yesterday.
I watched his Apple II clone video. Is that the one you're talking about, or was it a different one?
Yeah, it was
he still
his
didn't
clone
fix
repair
it.
video. No.
Yeah, Justin was trying to get info for me early on, trying to pull the friend card. He's like, "Hey, what's going on with the thing?" I'm like, "No spoilers for you, Justin."
Well, I think Adrian's going to get off lucky on this one because I don't think his has 23 bad logic chips on it. At least that's my guess.
Well, no comment. You're not going to try to sneak it out of me with social engineering there, sir. But yeah, that machine, that whole project has been a pain in the butt for sure for him. So.
Yeah. I think it's memory, but I don't know. At least partially.
Let's see.
Take out this real data port, put in a fake data port.
I suspect he still has a few more bad logic chips, but
Oh, I suspect still no spoilers for you, Justin. So there you go.
Hey, look, my screwdriver matches my computer.
That's
So,
awesome.
So, Sean, so you're going to VCF Midwest, right?
Actually, no. I was gonna go. I have a room reserved and everything, but things did not align with flight stuff. So
Yeah, you should have booked that in like March.
Yeah, the prices are pretty bananas right now. So I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I had something come up with work and stuff, and I had to cancel my. I didn't have my flight scheduled yet, but I was looking on it, but I had my room all ready to go and all that. But
I scheduled PTO for it like 9 months ago, before I even scheduled my wedding PTO.
So we're not gonna see Sean's face. Oh my God.
No.
Well, no. Yeah, you will. My original plan was do an on-screen video, on-camera video once my channel hit 10,000 subscribers. That was like a goal I set, and then it was like, oh, I'm gonna be at VCF Midwest. Well, crap, there went that goal, because I probably won't reach that many subs by then. So what I'm gonna do now is for the end of the year, whether I hit those subs or not, I'm gonna do it, and then we'll see once I show my face on camera if the subs go up or if they go down. We'll see what happens.
I had a chance to talk to Garth about that thing we plan on doing is a bunch of us meeting up there at your guys' area up there, and just have to find out when he has an open schedule to go up there.
Yeah, if you can't do it by mid-November, you'll want to wait until probably February or March, just because the weather goes completely, not nice. I mean, there'll be sporadic nice days, but you can't count on it. Like, it'll be beautiful and sunny, and then like 10 minutes later, it's dumping rain. So
you get way more rain. I mean, we're in Northern California. We get compared to rest of California, we get. I mean, like, it's been raining all day, pretty much today, and rained part of the day yesterday. And but yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Yeah, isn't the week of October 14th, I think it is? Isn't there something in San Francisco? That's actually big mess of wires. Is there? With a big thing.
I know he's got something going on. That might be,
hold
might
on.
be the time.
Someone sent me the link of it this morning. Let me find it and I'll send it to y'all. Oh shoot! I am.
Oh crap!
It's just that weekend I'm in Dallas, you see, so I can't really go to it. Yeah, so you're invited. You're invited. October 14th, Bay Area Classic Macintosh Meetup Expo Repair Clinic.
Yeah.
A swap meet. That's in actually San Francisco.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something he's putting on. I guess there's a lot of good response to it. So.
Let's see. Well, he lived in Belmont, California, so it's very close to him in San Francisco, near Highway 92. So.
Yeah.
What dates is that happening again?
It says here Saturday, October 14th. It's only one day.
Okay, because up this way, October 13th through the 15th, it's the Retro Gaming Expo that happens up here.
Okay, well, this one here is being put on by him himself, Big Mess of Wires. It's the first annual Bay Area Classic Macintosh Meetup Expo Clinic Swap Meet.
Oh, too
So
far
it's
for me.
so it's a pretty it's a all day. It's a 11 to 5 a.m. 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, October 14th. It should be on their website. So if you go to Big Master Wires, you'll see it. I have it pulled up on my phone right now, so I can't post it in the chat because I'm on a Windows machine.
Oh.
Sorry. If I was on a Mac, yes, I could just paste it from my phone. But
So I'm taking out this cache/PDS adapter for the SE30 from the guy in Japan, and I'm putting in the one from Bola in Europe, which is the same thing, but it adds on an Ethernet card and all that. That empty PCB becomes an Ethernet card.
Cool. All right, so that's done. So now I'm going to do C26.
Pin 1, let's see. Pin 1.
okay.
C26.
Will, I dropped a link in the chat for everybody in the public chat to the blog post I found on
Yeah.
Big Master
Okay.
Wires.
Yep. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. So I can't go because I'm in Dallas that weekend. So, and I already have all that booked in airfare and rental car and hotel and everything. So.
How am I going to fit this? I need to fit a blue SCSI in here too.
So these two.
Ooh.
C26,
Very carefully.
Extremely carefully. Sorry.
Yes.
Or use an external blue SCSI.
I think, yeah, I just was thinking that as you were saying it. I think for this particular unit, I'm going to leave the blue SCSI out. And then I have more flexibility with what I'm doing. Also, I don't know which way this pin header goes, so I have to figure that out.
Just plug it in. What's the worst that could happen?
Actually, nothing, because all it is the Ethernet wire. So if it's wrong, it's just wrong. It has a pin 1 through 5, so I'm going to put the red stripe towards pin 1, and that should probably normally be right, correct?
Yeah, that seems
The
logical.
red edge stripe is always pin 1. Well, should be.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with that, and we'll see what happens.
Unless you got the cable from AliExpress, it's 50-50.
I got the cable from Bola. Bola knows what he's doing more than AliExpress. All right, so that goes in there. And then this 040 card goes in here. Come on.
Actually, Sean, the real reason I was had sent you that message is I kept watching and staring at Adrian's video at his power supply, and I was trying to figure out whether I needed you to pass him a warning that his power supply looked a lot like mine that I think killed 23 logic chips. But I think I eventually figured out that no, I think his power supply really is a Seasonic power supply. It looks a lot better than mine did. No warnings necessary.
How about a color video card for the SE30? That's a good add-on, right?
Ooh,
Yep.
that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Sure.
And Justin, if you would have given me that warning, I might not have even passed it along, because can you imagine what good video content that would have made?
Yeah.
Well,
Put
good
this card
video
in a
content,
bag.
yes, but I also know how much those 23 chips cost to replace, although Adrian probably has a stash of replacements.
Doesn't fit.
Yeah, he has got quite the parts hoard. It's been many years now, but I still give him a hard time about this Amiga 2000 board. At one point, like, I don't know, it was like 4, maybe 5 years ago, he's like, "Hey, do you want an Amiga 2000 parts board?" And I said, "Oh yeah, sure." And so we get together, and he hands me the board. Every socketed chip is missing off the board, and I was like, "I'm like, this isn't a parts board." I go, "Everything's taken off." He goes, "Well, there's still a few chips there." I'm like, "Yeah, because they're not in sockets." Like, what
It
the
was
heck?
a parts board. Now it's a nothing board. The parts board because it needs parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what he said. And I just was like, yeah.
No, thanks. Take it back.
Thanks, but no thanks. There you go.
Yeah.
But now I get him back every year. Like, in his videos, he especially on Commodore 64 repairs, he does not replace the RF shielding. He just trashes all that
Yanks
stuff.
it off, and that's it.
Yeah. Well,
I
I've
don't
told
like
him,
that.
I'm like, I'll take them. I said, because when I repair 64s, if they don't have them, I want to put them back to make them original. Well, two Christmases ago, I boxed a bunch of them up, wrapped it up as a Christmas present, and then I had a regular Christmas present for him. So I gave him the regular, like, legit Christmas present. And he was like, "Oh, thanks." Da, 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 da. And then the box with the RF shields. That was classic. He opens it up, and there was like 30 RF shields for Commodore 64s in this box. And he looked at me, smiled, picked it up, walked outside, and dropped it in the trash can.
Oh.
But when we left, I went and retrieved it out of the trash can, took him home, and did it again the next year. And gave him the same RF shields. Did a different box.
Man. Oh man, y'all are bad.
Yeah, so yeah, this year though, I'm gonna throw him a curveball. Like, he's gonna think, "Oh, damn it, RF shields again," and there won't be any. So I'll wait for his birthday or something, and then I'll pull it out again. So
give him some of those Canadian barbecue chips that he likes.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's like a Canadian
ketchup chips that he likes. Yeah.
Yeah. They have the ketchup chips. He really likes those.
Never tried it.
Ron recently sent him a bunch of Haribo's candy. So.
Haribo, yeah.
Yeah, but does it
there's the other half of that.
stop the candy stuff because he's actually he can't eat it all? He's diabetic.
Yeah. He does eat some of it, because being diabetic, I guess you need to have sugar on hand at times or something if you need it.
Yep.
Yeah. He usually gives away a lot of that stuff to our retro computer group of friends. Like, he'll every time he brings a bunch of stuff, and all right, who wants candy? And he's like Halloween time handing out candy.
Yeah, we always have that in the office. People bring snacks. They go, "Yeah, I like candy, but it's like one of those things. If I don't have it in front of me, I don't miss it. But if it's out in front of me, I'm gonna partake in it."
I think out of all of the big name guys, like him and actually 8-bit and that, I would rather meet him than 8-bit.
Yeah, you would. They're both going to be there, though, right?
Oh.
Oh
yeah. Adrian's coming. Yeah, Adrian's going to VCF.
I think it's friend David Murray, 8-bit guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's supposed to be there too, but who cares?
Well, when you see him, just give him a paperclip and say, "I like your work."
I already made fun of him at East last time I was there, so I'm good.
Paperclip.
All right, I'm going to turn this thing on and see what it does.
Or a pair of pliers, right? There you go. Yeah.
This one didn't chime either. What the hell?
Speaker plugged in?
I believe it is. I haven't had this on in a while. Oh, it's giving me some Aussie Mac. Give him a C-Mac. Why are you doing that?
Ooh, a C-Mac.
I have not had this on with this board in it before, so let's see if I'm doing something weird or wrong. Nope. Doesn't seem to like this 040 upgrade. Is it in there?
Good.
All right.
Adam, how is the power supply on that Mac? Is it recapped or in good condition?
It's recapped. I'm going to take out the 040 just for a second. I think it might have been in there crooked. I just want to try it without just for a sec. That chimed. I think I have a fitment issue with the video Ethernet backboard and the 040. I'll have to play with that. It's booting without it. I think it is. Oh, it's probably counting the RAM. There's 128 megs of RAM in this.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's booting now off of a V1 Blue SCSI on the back.
26.
That's what I like about putting in a Romulator, where it'll disable the memory check.
Mm-hmm.
I tried that, but with the 040, I couldn't get it to work together.
No, it won't work with that.
There's a fix I can do, but I haven't got around to it. There's some files you can edit on the system that will let it figure itself out, but I haven't bothered yet. So I'm just living with the stock ROM.
All right.
But my little Apple USB keyboard in green is working.
That keyboard looks really cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a wired USB Apple keyboard. It's actually kind of hard to find a wired one. But that green overlay just happened to just basically match. It says rebuilding the desktop file. That's fun. I wish I could find another one of these 040 cards.
Oh, Frank's in the background. There you go. There you go, Frank. Oh, sorry, Frank. Didn't see you. Sorry.
That's all right. I've been just listening.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Sean. How are you?
Good. Good thing we weren't talking crap about you since you were hanging out in the back.
Yeah,
I was watching the stream before that.
Oh.
I say again, good thing we weren't talking crap about you.
It happens.
I don't know. Dave was saying something about your eyes and your contacts. See, I was watching before I jumped in too.
Which Dave? The 8-shit guy?
No,
hey, it's a public stream. Calm down.
Yeah,
Everybody poops. There's a book about it.
Oh.
Everybody poops? What?
Yeah, there's a book about
The
it.
convergence on this CRT is a little wonky, but I'm going to leave it alone.
What are you up to today, Frank? You got anything fun going on?
Well, I was working on the applesauce earlier, and I got that working. And then apple shash.
Did you have some pork chops with it?
No, I don't eat
Throw
pork
it against
chops.
the wall and it started working, or?
No, the other one did though. That did fix the last one.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Oh, you still can't get that other one to work, Frank?
No, I did.
Okay.
Who was it? John messaged me and said that the software has a built-in burner for the bootloader for a new Teensy chip. So you have to tell it to force the install and then click the button on the Teensy and then it'll flash it. And that did work.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so now they both work.
How long does it take to rebuild the desktop?
It still doesn't work on the Mac M1 for some reason, even though it says it should. But for some reason on mine, it just doesn't.
I think it depends on how large the disk is, Adam, and how much is on it.
I think it's 2 gigs. So that's.
It might take a minute or two.
Yeah, it's only a Blue SCSI 1, so that also makes it slower.
Fine.
I think as long as the progress bar doesn't get stuck for minutes on end, you're probably fine. But it'll be slow.
What I'll probably do is at VCF buy another V2 from Eric and throw it in there, because this V1 is shockingly slow compared to a V2 on these. I used
Sean,
up
you
my
got
last one on the Clear SE. What?
Projects going on? I asked Sean if he had any cool projects going on.
Oh, I recently, it's non-computer related. Well, technically non-computer related. I modded my Nintendo GameCube and put a Raspberry Pi Pico in it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then there's a little board you get. You plug in one of the serial ports on the bottom. Then you can run Swiss and run any game you want on the GameCube and still have access to the drive on the top.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's less than $20 in parts and only 5 wires. However, the chips that you have to solder to the pins are super small. Like it took me an hour to solder 5 wires.
Wow.
So
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
well, yeah,
hang
'cause,
on.
you know,
I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. The issue, like I kept, I was getting little solder balls, like bridging pins and stuff. It was just, more flux. So, but I got it, and it works pretty good.
I have a blue SCSI I never finished putting together because whatever they made the pins out of on that clone blue pill just would not take solder. I put like a gallon of flux on it. I was just like, I can't solder this. I put it away. Well,
Yeah.
are you gonna give me something that's not a wristwatch on the screen?
I have that same EEPROM programmer, Will.
I've got 3 of them here. I've got this one. I've got the T48, and then I also have this one. This one I love.
I have that one. I use that to make Apple II ROMs.
So because this one can do a lot of different voltages.
Oh, the T48. I recently got one of those too to upgrade my TL866 for the voltage reasons. Doesn't the T848 also handle more voltages?
Some, because remember, you only got 5 volts going in from the actually USB, so there's only so much it can do.
That bigger one, the GQ, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you can put in external power.
I was able to dump more DC volts in through the barrel connector, and I was able
Yep.
to do some stuff it wouldn't do just on USB.
Yep.
I think I had to do some
It
weird
does.
frequency
It
fixes for the
it
radio
does a
cards.
20. It does a 2764s, which I use for actually video ROM for the actually SE30.
Yeah, I was doing 2764s for the ROMs that are on a Radius upgrade card. I wanted to upgrade
Okay,
the
and
ROMs.
then it can also do the chips because I've got the adapter board that goes to 40 pin. The actually ROM chips for the Classic 2, the 27C400s. It can do them also, which the other ones cannot do. But
Neat.
But my team has got something coming out for some boards that pretty soon will make those difficult chips actually obsolete. We won't need them anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this off because it's being weird.
Matter of fact, I have on. Let me see if I can pull it out of the case here. Oh. Here's a classic board using a SIM. It's not using the 2 chips ROMs.
Let me make it big here, Will.
This is just not good fitment.
You see, so I even took out the 2 original ROM chips, and everything is working off of the SIM.
Wow.
And this is on a Classic too. Well, sorry, on an actually Classic. So the 2 chips are actually sitting right here.
That's pretty neat.
So it's gonna be nice that, like, if you have a Classic board and the chips and the ROMs are bad and you can't get those chips anymore, or they're actually expensive, you can just solder in a SIM in the spot because the actually spot for it is there on the board. So you just solder in a SIM socket, program your SIM, and away you go. That's it.
Away they go.
Yep. A lot of boards, a lot of them can handle a SIM socket, but they just don't have it on there.
Yeah.
So I mean, Joakim is working too to make the Color Classic work with an actually bootable drive on the ROM.
That's pretty cool.
So I mean, it'll be nice when we can have all that up and working. That you don't need to use all of these specialized chips anymore.
Yeah,
And
that's
we
cool.
even have something coming out. If you don't want to do a SIM socket, we have something coming out for this that will actually replace those other chips, and also for the Classic 2 and some other boards that we have coming. So it's gonna be interesting thing.
I think I just had this fit in wrong. I'll try this again.
All right, so my chips are programmed. Let's go put them onto the board. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, you're home. Now I need a green power cord. All right. No, it doesn't work. What the hell? Not seated. No, it doesn't work. Damn it, what am I doing wrong?
All right.
Let me try without the video card.
Dave, you should make Frank big so we can see what he's doing.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Still can't see anyway.
Dave can spin the camera angle a little bit. He's got the power.
I'm trying to install
I can, but I'm recapping a analog board here. I'm in the middle of getting it tacked down here. There we go. Now I can do it.
You're good. I'm not working on anything.
I was just joking, Dave.
There you go.
I'm trying
Now
to
we can
get
see everybody.
Toast installed on this old MacBook so I can burn Jaguar to a CD.
Jaguar.
I can't get the BOLA card to work with the 040 at the same time.
All right. Well,
But the 040 works by itself?
The 040 works with the old PDS adapter.
Interesting.
Oh,
maybe there's a flaw that it won't work. Maybe
the
there's.
BOLA's 040 card is a clone of this card, this Daystar card, so it's supposed to work. I just never have tried it before.
there we go. All right.
There we go. 12.
I'm doing something wrong.
Now it's working.
So I put the original cache back in this motherboard because I think I know why the manufacturer never published the jumper settings for the cache. I think there's a stability issue when you upgrade the cache. So I think I think they either shipped it with fake cache or they shipped it with 256K of cache, didn't publish the jumper settings, and problem solved.
Could be.
Okay.
I mean, it is just a tiny bit faster in benchmarks with the extra cache, but I'd rather have a stable system because the bump is not that much, actually.
Justin, I think you should start paying Action Retro royalties because you've got cursed machines. Always
I don't think
shenanigans.
Yeah, Actually, I think it's just because I end up buying things from eBay, the place where I later regret the things I buy. Although, I guess for $59 for a VIP motherboard, what can I expect? I mean, it does have a Visa Local Bus slot on it. It does work. It caches up to 56 megabytes, which I actually did figure out was a published maximum for the board. So
That makes sense then.
yeah, I'd actually had a website open on my phone that had some of the other data about this board, and apparently it that website mentioned the max cache limit is like 56 megabytes, which is weird because I don't know, because to get the 56 megabytes you're going to have like a 16, a 16, a 16, and an 8 megabyte sim.
That's kind of weird.
Maybe they thought no one would ever have that much RAM when they designed the board.
Or maybe no one expected it to still be used in 2023.
Yeah, back then RAM was really expensive.
Uh-huh.
So.
It was.
Oh yeah, mega.
If I had a time machine and went back, oh well, you can't see if I got this bag of RAM. It would be worth a fortune back then.
I remember getting a Trident video card with 512 KB of memory, and I was like, this is the future. This is awesome. And it was really expensive. And now in 2023, if you wanted to buy that card on eBay, it's really expensive. But Justin corners the market on video cards. He's always snagging
Especially
those
Trident.
up. Yep.
Loves his Trident cards. There you go.
I don't know that loves would be the right word.
A love-hate relationship with him?
That's getting closer.
They're his muse.
They're what my fans expect.
What we
Yeah,
expect is seeing your hands with black latex gloves. That's what we expect.
Ah, I knew there was somewhere I needed to go this afternoon. Oh well, I'll do it tomorrow. They'll be open.
Get more gloves.
Yeah, I need to get another box of gloves before I run out.
Or
Yeah.
just go get a manicure and then we can see your nails and hands. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't laugh. Manicures, when they do that hand massage on your fingers and stuff and your wrist, that's awesome.
Oh,
I think that's why I don't have carpal tunnel, is because every so often I'll go get one specifically for the hand massage. So,
No, I've had that before. Yeah, I had this was years ago. I was this one place I'm in there and getting a haircut, and they go, "Oh, hey, you have your cuticles. We need to cut those back." I go, "What?" And so anyway, so they massaged your hand and they get a little cuticle thing and they kind of run it across it. And they go, "Oh wow, that's pretty neat." So.
have you had a pedicure yet, Dave? Where they work on your feet?
Oh, those
No.
are amazing.
No, I have not.
Dude, I've had a few, and the lady, she's like, they have this scrubby thing like they'll do on your heels and stuff, and like I start like ninja kicking, and she's like, "Oh, happy feet," you know. It's hilarious.
But they have to buy a new one of those after me.
Well, yeah, because you're always walking barefoot on the beach on the island. You know,
Oh my god, yeah. I here shoes never.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
Haha,
On the beach
gut
with
bomb.
sand and stuff.
Gut Bomb says there's a foot massage place where he lives. It's called Happy Feet.
So I went to Lowe's today, and there was some guy there walking barefoot around Lowe's.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
really.
Wow.
I was like, okay, I hope he doesn't accidentally walk to where someone's dropped some screws
Nails or
or
something.
nails or
Yeah.
something on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll leave a mark. Yeah.
Jeez.
Someone's Mac's not happy.
This is a memory I just made that I got to test and see.
Oh.
These two sticks good. You see, here they are. They're my blink RAM.
C9 is off the list. Come on, Joe. You need to hop back in.
You see, Adam, if you're still there, this is what your RAM will look like in that case.
Neato.
Oh, that's cool. That is awesome.
And I have some new LEDs in Florida. I don't have them here that are purple. So right now I've got actually red is red is for the read and blue is
Hi,
for
Joe.
the right.
I'm just chilling and working on stuff. I fell asleep after lunch.
Oh.
Well, I hope you had a good lunch.
Turkey sandwich.
Joe has on his Septandy shirt. Nicely done.
Yes.
Now all I have to do is do some content for Septandy.
But the only thing is that wasn't even planned.
Content. What's that?
Content.
I got a good shirt. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
8 bits are all you need. See, Adam's got this great strategy with his channel. He doesn't do any content, and he's like got what, close to 200 subs now, something like that.
Like 150.
Yeah, that's the trick. Just don't put up content and go on Dave's stream and you get subs.
I streamed last week once, and the first time in 6 months, I think. I'm gonna try the other card and see if that works.
Yeah.
I messaged Bowler to see if he can answer my question, but in the meantime.
2, 1, contact.
Let's put this blue card back in this green Mac.
Contact is the answer, is the moment. Everything happens.
Are you supposed to be able to put 4 cards inside a SE? I don't know.
Unsupported configuration.
Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah, that chimes. So what the hell? I noticed there's a bunch of jumpers on this bowler card, and I'm thinking maybe I have to set them to tell it there's no 40 in here, but I don't know where to find the instructions, so I messaged him directly.
I am not weird. I am normal.
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna put the cover back on while I.
Where is the real Joe, and what have you done to him?
Yeah.
He took a nap. I had a lot of stuff to do today, but then you know what I did? I took a nap.
Oh.
It was a very good nap.
Needed to rest your brain. There you go.
Somebody capture that and put music to it. That was perfect.
It's a TikTok. I'm just copying it.
Copycat.
Meow.
Okay, Get in your home.
Homer! Merge.
47 microfarad. Okay.
1 million microfarads.
Farads.
Right there. C5.
You know what 1 million microfarads is, right?
It's half of 2 million.
Farad.
Farad. Fairly rad. Alright, try this again.
I am not weird.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
C5. Right.
SCSI insert.
Buscusy.
Well, this boots with the color card and the 040.
Or the scores laborb. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Who made that noise?
That's all done.
Well, I just proved that my Bluetooth headphones will actually work if I exit my basement doors and walk straight over to the tree line on, I guess, the side of the house where the tree line's furthest. Now, of course, if I went further up the hill, then I'd have lost it. But I was like, I could hear everyone. It was glitchy, but I could hear everyone. So that's actually pretty impressive.
Quick, everybody go back in time and make fun of Justin.
Oh, come on, thing.
My little robotic lawnmower is, I don't know, it keeps slipping out of the property boundary line. I think it's probably because pine needles are falling and
it's like,
Dad,
I don't know where I am. Help!
I have a Mac that only works with the lid off.
It really? You put the lid on it.
Yeah, you know what the
says
solution is?
Booted,
Leave the lid off.
Booted fine. Then I took the cover off the back of the Mac, or put the cover back on the SE30, and now it death chimes.
You're putting the case on. It's changing the flex of the board.
I was gonna say it's.
I don't actually have the 3 interface cards secured, so that's probably part of the problem.
There you go.
Ryan is apparently back.
Don't have the correct screws for that though.
Well, Ryan, come on back in. There you go.
I'm gonna leave the color card out since I know it does chime with it. And I don't need it right now.
I am not weird. I am normal. Stop looking at me that way.
Hey, Will.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped a link to a video in the private chat, but it is a video about the top 7 things to do while in the Cayman Islands, and
launder money. Oh wait.
I think you need to do a response video to that and say they forgot recapping and fixing boards.
The thing is, not many people know. I don't think anyone on the island really knows that I do that here. Just a couple people know.
The only people who are laundering money through the Cayman Islands are people who don't live there.
Yeah.
There you go. People in the Caymans are awesome. Hi, Will. I'm trying to reclaim your valor for your country. Thank you.
Number 1, Cayman Island helicopter tours. Nah, they're not worth it. You can see everything from the ground too. You pay too much money for that ride.
Hey, Ryan.
It's like you go up in a helicopter. You're at 500 feet. That's the island. There you go.
Yep.
That's a chime in at a SATNIFY at the same time.
It is a shame when the actually highest point on the island is the actually landfill.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It is.
Height above sea level 8.
Highest point on the island is the actually landfill, and you can see that from anywhere.
That's funny. What a dump.
Why is this getting worse every time I turn it on?
They don't actually recycle a damn thing here, even though that they collect it separately in some places. When it gets to the landfill, I don't know, mix it all back in and put it in there.
I can subscribe. I can pay $2 extra for a recycling bin in front of my house, and when the truck comes, they tip the bin into the same truck.
You see?
So I'm like, nope.
That's useful.
I will
Hey,
take it
Dave,
to a
have
dedicated
you?
recycling place where hopefully, at the very least, I don't see them doing that, so I don't feel as guilty about it.
Yeah.
Dave, have you checked
ahead,
out
work.
the auction that we both have been looking at to see where it's currently at now, with only 4 hours to go?
It's up there.
What is that auction? So I can snipe it at the last second and make you both sad.
You
Yeah.
don't want to snipe it.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Well, it might, just
Yeah.
out of spite, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
Snipe.
is. Some Apple 1 thing or something.
No.
Not Apple or Mac related.
Oh, so it's about the BMW.
No.
Okay.
What other things the Sean likes?
Nabu games.
No, well, Ryan popped in, so that should help kind of
Volkswagen.
Fat white guys?
The what?
Okay, now the Max tries for food without the loose
Commodore
fuzzy.
telephone.
Pets.
Yes,
Commodore
yeah,
Pets.
yeah, the Commodore phone, and there's one that's in very beautiful condition. And
Just buy a phone and put a Commodore sticker on it. Done.
yeah, currently up to $295.
Wow,
that's fancy Moses.
With 40 bids.
No.
I'm watching an eBay item, and I think it's up to like $12.
There was someone selling an actually Amiga 2000 for actually $500, and he was eager to sell it. I just backed out of it because I just felt that it was a scam.
Actually,
Scam.
it's $400 Canadian now.
Hey, Justin, do we need to negotiate that price?
And it looked a bit rough to me. I think this was
I
the
have to
one on
visit
actually Facebook.
I have to visit WC
Ryan,
after
was actually that the one on actually Facebook?
No, this one is here. I got it. Oop, there you go. eBay.
Oh, okay. No, well, I mean, you're talking about the phone. I was talking about the actually Amiga 2000.
Oh. I did see the Amiga 2000 on Facebook, though. Yes, it looked very gross.
Yeah, he wanted $500 for it, and it didn't have keyboard or mouse, and then that's actually another $500.
Right, right.
He's like, no.
Is this the same one you're looking at, guys?
It
Hey,
is.
Ron.
The same Ron we're all looking at.
Oh, yes, Ron.
I look at Ron
Yes.
every night.
That matches my findings.
That might be the wrong Ron.
Yeah, while Ron sleeps, he watches through the window.
It's true. Well, I mean, Custodius, S2 Custodius, right? Is that it? Is that it? Who watches the Watchers? What is it?
The Watchers.
Right,
Anyway.
but who watches those Watchers?
For $400
Another set of
Canadian,
Watchers.
for $400 Canadian plus $32 shipping, this phone could be yours.
Oh yeah,
In vino veritas.
Quis custodiet ipsos custodius.
Prima Nocta?
Who watches the
Description.
Watchers?
Prima nocta.
Does not ring for incoming calls. Dials out with no problems. Estate find being sold as is.
Does not ring for incoming calls. Nice. Good.
Being sold as
That's the
found.
perfect
Excuse me,
phone.
it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
why it doesn't ring is because if you look on the bottom, there's a photo of the bottom of it. The little
It's
dial.
turned down.
Yeah, it's turned down.
Yeah,
Oh!
the ring volume's turned all the way down.
Turned
It's
down
like-
for what?
Show me a picture from somebody who didn't grow up in the 80s.
Yeah.
Made in Canada.
Yeah.
Blame
Once it broke the 3-digit mark, I was like, "Yep, that's too much for that." So,
Well, if I find another one for $50 Canadian, I'll let somebody know.
Cool. Is it a Commodore phone? I didn't see it.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a Commodore phone.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
it's
I put the
it's a-
link in the eBay auction. Or I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
the link
oh,
in the
that's cool.
chat. Yeah.
You know,
It's a-
here's the
Northern
crazy thing
Telecom
though.
phone.
Does it matter if it rings or not? I mean, it ain't like Commodore's
I'm-
going to be calling you.
Well, I have mine set. I have mine.
Commodore's not keeping up with you anymore, right? Ron?
I have mine set up on an ATA, so you can call out. When you call out, it comes up Commodore as the caller ID. So.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
and,
hey,
and
are you-
I have a cell to
you-
jack thing that you can connect a cell phone up to a rotary phone. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
pretty
cool.
nice.
Are you
I,
are you obligated like anytime it rings to go like this to be like, and then pick up? 'Cause that's from the commercial. That's
Thank you for
Commodore.
calling the desk of Justers. I
Well,
can't
I-
answer the phone.
we were
Because
calling
they
out
don't-
on it. We were calling friends out on it, and we were calling them to inquire about their Commodore's extended warranty.
Ooh. I like that.
Start calling your friends in Australia. That'll really confuse them.
Hey, Rudy.
It was an emergency.
Call some people and be like, yes, this is Josh from Commodore. Your parents purchased a VIC-20 and received one of our modems back in the 80s. They did not return that, so we're going to have to charge you a deposit and a non-return fee with interest, and that's $685.
Oh my God.
U.S., not Canadian.
Better than that collect call for $900 dues.
Oh my gosh.
$900 dues.
It was an emergency call from the International Drainage Commission at Springfield.
International
My
Drainage
God.
Commission.
Is the bidet okay?
Can you go check your neighbors? Oh, it'll take me a bit of time. What was it, like 20 miles away?
Hi, this is Jack Trammell with Commodore. You haven't been keeping up with us.
I'm back, baby.
Oh God, a zombie.
Yeah,
That'll be the next sitcom that comes out. Keeping Up with the Commodores.
But I feel like that'd be like a singing group from the 70s or the 60s.
Yeah.
Well, you could probably book the Commodores for a lot less than that telephone is.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, and Commodore not only, the music group and the computer company, but it also has something to do with boats as well.
And cars
yeah.
if you live in Australia.
The only thing I know about Commodore is it was usually some jerk on the Star Trek, the original series, who tried to take over the Enterprise and almost killed everyone on every time one showed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
a Commodore. Yeah.
Some admiral.
Were you talking about Reginald Barkley?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Now,
Everybody loves
okay.
it.
Charles Barkley tried to take over the Enterprise? When did that happen?
Well,
Original series, Justin.
Oh, the original series. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't.
Commodore Decker.
Yeah, when you say
Matt
the Star
Decker.
Trek, it's the next generation that I probably grew up with. Because
Yeah, he wanted to kill the Doomsday Machine. It didn't work out so hot.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't.
That's exactly what it sounded like, Joe. Yeah.
Yep. I know.
Dunt, dunt, dunt. Oh, wrong music.
I am not
Yeah.
weird. You should know that.
Right.
What?
I found a relic.
No, you would never have a relic in your house.
Is that a version 1.0?
1.0C.
Yeah. Don't switch.
It's in a potato pie case.
Wow.
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 Let me find a graphic.
Wow.
Wow.
Where's my bracket? You guys are weird.
Ka-chow.
Kapow.
Ka-chow.
Goodbye.
No. No.
I was going to, Ron, I'm going to do a sequel to your Folgers, your short, but I'm waiting on my cat to cooperate. So.
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Well, cats hate
my
coffee,
cat drink.
so I'm not sure
my
where
cat.
you're
My
gonna-
cat drinks coffee, and every time I have my phone ready, and she doesn't do it. So you know what's going to happen? She'll do it, and I won't have the phone.
Your
around,
cat drinks coffee.
Yeah.
She does.
Oh
Yes.
no.
That would, that'd be very that smirk. I mean, not like a gallon. She takes like 3 or 4 licks because I put milk in it, so she licks the edges and stuff, and she'll get a little coffee in there.
And now we know why Dave is so weird, because he has toxoplasmosis. Got it.
Yay.
Element B2. Wi-Fi betas. Edit this.
Hey, Joe, have you set up a Dream Machine yet?
Yes.
Have you set it up with like the latest firmware that came out like a week ago?
Nope.
Oh, they have a lot of cool features.
I set up my Dream Machine. I haven't logged into it since I set it up because I have literally no reason to do so.
Oh, okay. No, they've added a lot of really cool features. The guest portal, build a page is way more usable now, and the site-to-site or instant on VPN works amazingly.
Bing bong.
Bling blong. Hi, my name is Joe, and I'm going to be annoying you for the next 9 times. However long that is, because I have 9 of them to do.
Well, that's okay.
You have
I
a
was
mute
making
button.
Mac crash noises for a while. That was fun.
Could be
What?
worse.
My SE30 was doing a death chime over and over and over.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, only because I'm trying to put an Ethernet card, a color video card, and an 040 upgrade in it all at the same time.
She don't like that.
No. No licky.
Well, this is the last Mac I have to build for VCF, so I'm very glad to be done. Maybe soon.
Hey, Dave, can I show something?
Absolutely, go right ahead.
Okay. So, anyway, I think...
Oh, no.
Wait a minute. Wait.
I was gonna say I think it looks infected, but maybe you guys can give me your opinion. No,
You know, for Valtrex, they prescribe, or for shingles, they prescribe Valtrex. So.
yes, I was gonna say, hey, if you are, just as a PSA, if you are over 50 years old and have not received your shingles vaccine, get your shingles vaccine because you do not want to get shingles.
No,
I'm good. I got the double
a couple
dose
years ago. Yeah,
that's
good.
good.
A couple years ago.
Glad you guys are responsible adults.
Does that prevent you then from also spreading it? Or can you end up still having the virus, but just not? It doesn't manifest.
Once you get chicken pox, you have the virus for the rest of your life. It never goes away.
Yep.
Okay, but you can't. What's the word?
Correct. You can't. You
Pass
can't
it on.
pass on.
It's like
any of that unless
HPV.
there's-
Like everybody has HPV. Now, do you get crotch crickets because you have HPV? Time will tell. But just don't get just don't get the version that killed Neanderthals. That's bad. That's bad for humans. So that will definitely give you crotch crickets.
Herpelitis.
Apparently, Rudy has roof shingles.
Guess what?
Has what?
Roof. R O.
Oh, roof shingles. Oh, roof shingles. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Not rough. Roof. The
Da,
roof is
da,
on fire.
da, da, da.
Dad jokes. And copyright strike.
No.
Doubtful.
What were you going to show us, Ron?
That Zing
I
is
gotta
in the
load
public
it up.
domain.
Oh,
It's been
wait,
around since
it's
the
not
70s.
Creepy Castles. I can't have that in my head again.
Oh no, sorry. It's 100% creepy castle all the time.
Oh god.
Give me
And
one
then
second.
for the first part of your video, I thought it was just the intro screen for 2 hours. I was like, what's going
What's
on?
going on here?
No, I absolutely, because I was like, this is really great, and I'm just letting it burn in
for some reason. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
The other night somebody said, Ron is streaming. I'm like, yeah. And then I went over there and I was just like, oh. All right. And I left it on for an hour anyway.
Cool.
Dave,
Seems like
the
a very
next time-
difficult game.
All right, I'm ready, Dave. I'm ready.
What's that?
I'm ready, Dave. I'm ready. My body is ready.
But the spirit is
I want-
spongy.
I want-
Wait, that's backwards.
Yeah. Spirit is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised. I'm ready. I want to show something. I want to show something that Gut Bomb did. I want to brag on.
Oh
Gut
yeah.
Bomb.
Go right ahead.
Gut bomb.
He's waiting for you to make him big, Dave.
He's the bomb.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, you have the power too, Ron. But that's okay.
Do I?
I'll make it.
No,
You
I
do.
don't. I don't. No, I don't. Unless you
don't know.
restored it. Okay, so
I
that's
never
Will.
de- I
That's
never-
my.
That's Will.
Will.
Doesn't mean.
I never de-
Hey,
I
it's
never
me.
de-stored it.
Hey,
Hi,
Ron,
everyone.
I'm big.
All right.
Who
So
are you?
give me- All right. So now I gotta figure out how to do this in a
Who is this?
timely manner. So
This is mpvids.com.
I
It's
don't
right
know
on
who
the
this
screen.
is. No, I don't know who this is because they haven't introduced themselves.
Hi, it's Ron from Ron's Computer Video.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get the window capture going here.
I'm losing an SD card while I'm holding it.
Come on, Ron. We got Dave. Y'all made y'all big. Now you're showing us a
Yeah, I
black
know,
screen.
but I thought I had it working.
Can't
Or I thought I had this
computer.
Windows.
Ron can't compute.
Yeah.
No,
I'm okay.
no, it should be working, but I don't know why it's not. So rather than reinvent the wheel, I'm just going to present the screen there. So
There you go.
share screen, share, Winder. Okay, I've got a Winder shared. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Okay.
There. Ooh.
So, yeah, so Gut Bomb and I worked together to make this cool little thing that goes in the expansion bay on the back of your SE. So that way, if you're going to use any of the TTL stuff, that you've got like a really nice, clean thing to stick on the back of the machine. We work together, and it has a SD card mini slot as well that kind of mounts in the back, so you can run that in for whatever your modern SCSI emulation device might be, probably a Blue SCSI. And
jcm-1.com.
yeah, and it's just like a real clean little thing, and it just kind of sits in there. So, but this took like several prints and some testing and figuring out like exactly what the tolerances were and all that. And Gut Bomb was very, very patient as I was like, well, it's like a micron off over here. It's like a micron off over there. And what about this? And so we
Ask Javier. He knows exactly what you're
Micron.
talking about.
It's like Tesla body panel tolerances there.
It was just like a micron off here and there. But it,
Yeah,
we got it going.
after weeks and weeks of working on this, it ended up only needing 2 pixels of padding. That was the end.
That's exactly it. It just needed like a little more love, and then we applied the right amount of love, and then it worked. So,
And now you just got to print it in the right color.
yeah, this is just what was on the printer, so it was just sort of like, hey, I just need this done. So can you go ahead and pick this out? So, but yeah, that's it.
Might as well prototype in cheaper colors anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to, hey, put this in like the, because they actually made the place on campus. They made some rainbow filament where they just took offcuts from everything and shredded it and then
The placing they have the machine that can remake filament.
Mm-hmm.
Can they ship that to me?
Can they ship you the machine? Probably.
Yeah,
not.
I want the whole machine.
Yeah. I think that they did it because they made like some little doodads that they send out to schools.
Yeah.
And they look like, if you remember Muscle, it used to be like a toy, like you'd get it was like a blind bag of these little rubber wrestling dudes that look like pyramids, or they had like snakes for arms, or it's just like a weird thing. They're from Japan. They've got a weird name over there.
Homestar Runner?
No. He's a member of the Strong Bads.
Yes, correct. But the
wrestling.
But the dragon had a big beefy arm on his back.
What, Ryan Gosling?
Trogadar.
No, Trogdor.
Trogdor, yeah. The burning.
Trogdor! Burninating the countryside.
There was a business in town that was like there for years, and every time it would go by, I'd make fun of it. But they were called Homestar, and they were
Awesome.
it was like some sort of realty company, and then they closed down, and they were gutting the building and stuff. And I went by and I took some footage of the sign because I was like, no one will believe that this was a real thing.
That's awesome.
They're strong.
Can you imagine Homestar trying to sell you a house?
Like,
He's got
oh, God.
amenities.
Can you just get Strong sad out here? I can't take it.
Yeah. Strong Sad came by. He's like, I'm sad because I'm flying.
Oh.
I said
It's got a
consummate
really
V's.
good cupboard for you to go and cry in.
Consummate V's. Consummate.
What do you think the coach would have to say about it?
If it uses the wrong screw, just screw harder and it will go in.
It's been my experience.
I don't know if you guys follow the Homestar Runner lovers Facebook group, but it fills the void of missing Homestar Runner. Highly recommend it.
Okay, this is boot. I need you to boot.
I'm getting getting out of the boot. Oh wait, that's Booth. Sorry.
Yeah. Toll Booth Willie. What is that?
Yes.
I was gonna say it's a real
That didn't
Stan,
work.
a real Stan and Judy's kid there reference.
Yeah.
Now
What
there's
do we
just
got?
something wrong with this computer.
Well, it does look a little bit green.
It's like clipping their
It's not
toenails.
ripe yet. There you go.
Who's like
It's
dead
SCSI
shorting
doesn't want SCSI.
their flyback.
Snap.
Yeah.
My neck hurts. My neck hurts.
Should we open the 512 and see what's making the maraca sound? Joe
Yes.
thinks it's the neck.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I'm thinking mouse.
maybe it's a secret surprise. It's an upgrade that came loose in it. All right.
Oh yeah.
It's
I don't get it.
Have you seen the Retro Hack Shack's latest video? It's gonna be
No.
one of those hummingbird mods in it.
Okay. I'm gonna guess mouse skeleton.
Mouse skeleton. I hope not.
I don't know where the rest of the mouse went, but he left a skeleton.
Wear gloves and a mask.
We don't have hantavirus here in Newfoundland, so I'm good.
Well, not yet.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Okay, so my SE30 will crash if I have a blue SCSI plugged into it, either internally or externally, but it just goes to a flashing question mark when I don't have a SCSI device hooked in.
Okay. Hey, here's my question. So, are you externally powering the blue SCSI?
No.
Okay, try that. Because if your 5 volts is low, your 5 volts is low, that'll happen.
Like externally from just like a USB stick or something?
Yeah. Well,
Or-
yeah, from like a USB charger. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, let me try that.
Rudy
And then
wants
watch
to
the
try that
charger
first.
overvolt because it's power back feeding 5 volts to the rest of the machine.
Yeah. It's
I'm kidding. It won't do that.
There's a diode for that.
Rudy wants to know who's doing a Septandy video.
I am. I'll be doing several this week.
Awesome.
Septander.
Take your videos.
I might do something with my several tandies I have.
Sloopy, you gonna join?
He was in earlier.
Loopy.
Yeah.
He should come in. Come on, Sloopy. Come on in.
Where are you?
You need to.
Hey, it
stream
arrived.
with us now.
Now you can plug your VIC 20 into the Luma Chroma, whatever the other is, audio. thing.
Luma Chroma?
Yeah.
Luma.
No.
Yeah.
There's it's like Luma Chroma and then audio.
I like it better the first time where it was like, what's the luminosity on those speakers? I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah.
How many candles is that? Is it
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. -29. Oh wait, that's the sun.
The first adapter they sent me had the mini DIN, and I'm like, what am I going to do with that crap? And then
Well,
finally
that'd
this
be
one
for
just came today.
The mini DIN would be for your other Commodore you
You
have.
plug it into your Mac and short it out.
The
Yeah,
C,
let's not.
the C16 has a mini DIN for the monitor, doesn't it?
Oh, well then there you go.
Yeah.
I threw the cable in the box, and I'm like, what am I going to use that for?
All 6 people who have one can tell you the answer.
Right. The worst selling computer of all time.
Hey, there's Sloopy. All right.
Sloopy the
Sleepy the swinger.
Hey,
He's signing
Sloopy.
up CB for something.
Thank you for recommending my video
That's for
for
his
the
cat.
Coco Nation.
He's upgrading his cat. Meow.
It still crashes.
Okay.
Have you pissed on it yet?
It worked an
Yeah,
hour
it-
ago,
it's
so I don't
on
know what
everything.
happened.
Yeah.
Remove and reseat the RAM.
Did you check the fuse on the SCSI? Check the SCSI fuse.
What did I recommend?
I bet it's the flux capacitor.
Are you a dentist? Because if you did, it's Trident. Statistically speaking.
God.
If it's a Trident, then that's Justin's territory.
4 out of 5
Yeah.
dentists recommend Trident video cards for your
Oh,
retro
this
computer.
USB cable fell apart.
Agreed, it's the one that takes the stick out of
The
go.
5th dentist was actually a retro computer enthusiast and saw right past that.
What Justin doesn't know is that I actually have a large collection of Trident cards, and by him buying them, it's just increasing the value of the ones I have. So I just keep sending. So it's just a long game, right? I'm just playing the long game.
Actually, I haven't bought any in a while.
I know.
I did let people know on my live stream though, if they want to send them to me, I'll gladly test them. But I've given up on buying them because the number of good Trident PCI video cards I've managed to acquire is 0.
Yeah, you are definitely finding the broken ones. That's for sure.
250, no Wi-Fi.
He's getting all of them off the market, so we don't have to bother with them.
Exactly.
Slowly
Yeah,
eliminating.
you're getting all the bad ones off of there. There you go.
You're doing God's work, Justin. You're doing God's work.
Yeah, good strategy, Justin. That's it.
I am not weird.
He's like a regular Blade Runner with like bad video cards. Just slowly retiring them all.
All right, I gotta give my cat a diabetic needle. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Take care of your kitty.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, I'm gonna take off, so if other people want to jump in, they can. I'm gonna take a tip from Joe and go get a nap. I think.
Sleepy time.
See you, Sean.
Yeah, see you guys later.
All right, Sean.
It is
for
2 p.m.
for
for
joining.
you.
Yes, naps are good.
All right, Justin, what card is this? Can you tell?
It's an Oak VGA 16-bit ISA video card.
Made by Paradise.
Oh, it's a Paradise card. It might actually be decent.
everybody.
Hi, Ron.
Hi.
This one works because it came in that 286 that I bought.
So what's the chipset?
Ah.
This one is a Paradise chip.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Paradise by the dashboard light.
Ah.
Are the Paradise rolling snake eyes?
So that's all. That's all it has on it. I don't see anything else.
I like those jumpers back there. That makes me think that it also supports some other cool video modes and stuff.
There's only one jumper back here.
No. I mean up there by the
Here and here.
actual video connector.
Oh, it's back here. Yeah.
Yeah, jumpers.
Let Mother Nature
Jumper
do
block,
the
yeah.
rest.
Yeah, and it can take some more memory too. So
Yeah, that's cool. It's probably got 256K built in.
I can't read those small numbers. Let me see what it says.
I can only read numbers over 1 million.
Here,
I
just
have
pop it in and use
speech
debug
bubble,
and just
but it's saying
enumerate
numbers
everything
are
into the VRAM until you run out of space, and then just count the
Numbers
hex and
space.
convert it.
But it is the people's favorite type of chip, MT.
Yes.
It says MT 4067-10.
The people's RAM.
The people's RAM. Yeah, it's about as good as something out of Soviet Russia.
Yeah.
Actually, the first thing that popped in my mind was the People's Court.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Judge Wampner or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
On the later version, Judge Koch, Ed Koch,
Yeah.
former mayor of New York.
The original America's mayor before that other guy took over.
Or Melty.
Yeah, old Melty.
Yeah, now I got a video card I'd like to find some info on.
Oh. All right,
It's
this
got
SD
a-
card is bad.
Well, actually, it'd probably help if I'd like show the card right side up, maybe.
This is stupid. I'm gonna waste a 32 on an SE.
It has a Yamaha video chip.
Yamaha video chip.
Yamaha.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yamaha. Do do.
Yamaha.
I guess they make a little bit of everything. So.
A Yamaha. Do 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 do.
It's got all these switches on it,
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy?
and I'd like to figure out what they mean, but I can't find any documentation on this card.
When I
Switch
get
7 in
YouTube,
the up
we dip.
position causes nuclear war.
Oh, 8-bit ISA. Nice. I
Yeah,
can
it's
tell you what are those connectors there on the back?
For an LCD panel, this came out of a luggable.
All right, Rudy, have a good one.
So it's got to be refresh stuff for the LCD.
Probably. But I can't find any documentation on this card, so.
Yeah. Look at all the resistors right there by the switch. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a 2-layer card, so I thought, oh, well, I'll just follow the traces to wherever they go. And I think some of those switches aren't connected to anything.
I'm sure they're not.
I think whoever made this card put more switches on it to make it look like it was more configurable than it actually is.
Yeah.
Or they needed
Switch 5, 6, and 7 reserved.
It's very impressive.
Well, as soon as this RAM, I'm running a RAM test on this VIP board. So as soon as it's done, I may take another look at this board.
Phenomena.
Or who knows, I might actually pull out the luggable that I have that needs a video card that can connect to the LCD panel, and maybe I'll see if I can figure out what panel's in it. See if I can find any data on that.
Yeah.
So you can make me small, Dave. I'm just running a memory test right now.
But this is
Zima guy. Oh wait.
Cat has been insulined.
All right.
I'm a cat. Do 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 do. I have diabetes. Do 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 do.
Oh, Joe.
What?
Oh, Joe.
Do you take a needle twice a day?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't have diabetes. I was saying I was a cat with that.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said you actually meant you had diabetes.
No.
Somebody on here has diabetes, don't they?
He doesn't take insulin. He just eats cat food.
That's me, but I just take medication.
Ah.
I actually have
Medication
it. I
time.
actually have it, but I take pills, so I don't do needles.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm a member of Club D also.
Metformin is really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only take 500 milligrams once a day, so mine is real low.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty manageable. That's good. That's good that you can do that. I guess the rest is just diet or
Just don't eat too much sugar. Yeah, well that.
yeah, diet. Yeah.
Yeah. Just watch what I eat and.
Cool.
I watch what I eat. I watch it as it goes in my mouth. Like I was
Seafood diet. You see food and you eat it.
Yep. Earlier I was eating my nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you can manage to eat those.
So was Ryan's
I'm really
cat.
worried.
Oh.
If you can get that far south to eat your nuts, that's bad.
Well, you and Marilyn Manson.
Oh gosh. All
I
right, gang.
understood that reference.
I have to. I got to hit the road. I'm going out of town today. So.
Oh, okay, Ron.
I will see you guys. I will see you
Bye,
guys on
Ron.
Tuesday. Well, I'll see you guys tonight, I guess. But then I'll see everybody after that another time.
Yes.
So,
Adios.
bye.
See you guys Friday.
Hi, Ron.
All right, bye.
Well, thank God he's gone.
I was going to see if he wanted to get together Friday.
Send him a message.
Yeah, just
See,
DM him.
if you weren't lighting a cigarette, you would have had time to ask him.
I'm lighting a cigarette because I'm depressed because I didn't
Just
get to
saying.
talk to him.
Like
It's the other way around.
Right. Do bear shit in
My
woods.
dad owns a dealership.
Hey, I'm burning your head.
He's got a monster set of
Burning your
tools.
head. Now I'm pinching your head.
All right, I did what
Pinching your
Ron
head.
said, and I put 5 volts with USB into an external blue SCSI, and now it's booting.
Now it's booting.
And so maybe my power supply in the SE, this SE is marginal.
Time to build a new power supply.
I have another one here, but
Can you
I just
use
need this
the
to work for display, so I'm not
APX
going to do.
adapter?
I don't have one of those yet. I will have one on Friday.
Right, because Ron has them, correct? So I did make
I
that
think
up
he's
in my
bringing
mind.
some.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just need this to function so that people can see it running. So I don't mind running a USB thing with jig off of it.
What kind of voltage are you getting on the 5-volt line?
I haven't bothered to measure it.
Quote, not enough, unquote.
Yeah. Thing is, when I'm putting in 3 extra cards in this, and if the power supply is already marginal, that's probably not a good thing.
No.
No, it's really drawing it down. Yep.
And there's 128 megs of RAM in here too.
Wow.
All right, so the analog board is all recapped.
You may want to turn the voltage up.
Yay!
Come on, we need to see the smoke test.
Maybe I'll get somebody to.
Oh, you will.
Recap it for me at the
I
show.
hope not. You'll see the test, but hopefully no, it won't smoke.
Your streaming computer is on a UPS, right?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Good. So when you knock your
thinking.
power out, you'll still be streaming. Got it.
Except
Oh no! Oh, that's upstairs, not out here. It's on this regular surge protector, but it's not
Just,
back here. So
tripped over.
well,
it.
the worst part though, Joe, is he'll take out all the internet in his area for whatever.
Southern Creek had a power outage
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes,
gonna.
that was very funny on Discord. It was funny on Discord yesterday. We were all talking about the internet stuff, and
And I still can't figure out how I'm on an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, and I can get 8 gig internet connections for $100 a month.
Your internet is subsidized by your government because you pay taxes to have them subsidize it. In the United States, it is illegal for the government to subsidize the internet.
But why about the broadband initiatives? Those are obviously subsidized.
Those initiatives are money that goes to the corporation to give you internet by stringing wires to your neighborhood.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It sounds like the same thing with just more steps.
No, it's different.
All right, I'm done
It's
playing with this
different
for
because it's different because the law says it's different.
now. I got
Right.
11 emails while I was just sitting here.
Something's broken.
You're a popular guy.
I rented something
Oh,
from
that
Guitar
was
Center once, and now I get an email like every day. It won't stop.
Unsubscribe.
I did 3 times.
File a complaint with you.
I did.
Block
I'm
their
gonna
miss-
entire domain at the mail server level.
Yeah,
There
I
you go.
will
So-
do that
so-
next if they don't stop.
Next live stream on Sunday, we'll retro bike to case here. It's been raining out there and cloudy and all that. So
Rain in California?
You need to buy you need to buy a
done that.
tanning bed. A tanning
Yeah,
bed.
is there
to use
anything
for
here?
writing.
Oh yeah, Dave. Next week I will not be here. I'm going to be busy.
yep, I know you guys. Most of you guys are going to be at VCF, but we'll still have it. I know Joe will be here.
Phenomena.
Frank will be here.
We can join in
I'll
from
be here.
FUBCF.
Yeah, well, I'll
Joe-
still send you guys. I'll still send you the links, and because RetroTech Chris said, if he has time, he'll join in remotely. And
Joe will only be here if I can't get him in my trunk.
Ow.
And
If I don't show up, Sloopy murdered me.
And I've already got this bottle of chlorophyll to help me do it.
Sleepy, are you going to Joe's after or before VCF?
Well, I'm probably going to go before.
Okay.
Well, I hope so, because that's when I'm scheduled to make the house clean for Radio Live. So
So, who was it that was going to open up a Mac a 512 to see about that rattling inside?
Oh, that was me. I'll be back. I got to go
That was
to the
Ryan.
other location. Stand by.
Okay, we'll stand by.
do I have to stand? I'd rather sit.
Yeah, sit.
Stand
You can
by
sit.
and
There you go.
stand back.
Woof.
Whatever the hell he said.
I'm just going to kind of stick this thing just together enough to where I can test it.
And I know what the rattling in the 512 is.
My conscience.
We were all trying to get. What do you think it is? We were all trying to guess.
I think it's the cream filling.
Yes, I saw that in the chat. Yes.
Yeah.
And so what else I got to build?
That's together enough I can test it.
Turn on now.
We don't need to put the.
Somebody wants me to build a full Titan board set. No.
What do you mean no?
It's him.
I don't want
Tired of that already?
I should
No,
do
it's just-
something.
it just takes so long that it's like you build it, you burn a whole day, and you're like,
Did you
oh,
see
now
that-
everybody else needs their products.
So did you see that post on, I think it was on Facebook, where some guy said, I bought one of these Titan sets and they had to replace the video ROM, and I tried it on my Apple III, it didn't work. And it turned out his video ROM had a broken leg on it, and that Titan board fixed it. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now this thing boots without the 5 volts on there. So what the hell?
You fixed it.
Yeah, I think you're
Yep,
like,
horse.
I think, like
Mouth.
you said, your power
Mouth.
supply is marginal.
Yeah, it's also got the Ethernet card in it, but not the 040 or the color video card. I'm just going to
Joe,
bring all these parts in a box, and along with a bunch of tools, and then it'll be something to tinker with while I'm there if I get bored.
Okay. All right.
As long as it can sit
I'll,
there and
make-
like flying toasters, it'll be fine.
Joe,
Phenomenal.
do you
Mom, what?
do you know the color fab roll numbers off your top of your head by chance?
Yes, the RAL number that directly and perfectly matches a Macintosh with the platinum color is RAL 7044. If you want a not quite nice match, but close enough that it costs like 1/4 as much, you can get Polymaker Muted White.
That's the one I have. Yep. It does look nice. That's the one I've been printing these cases that Javier had out.
Yeah, the 7044 is a much closer match.
But that's like $70 or $80 a wheel, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
The stuff from Amazon, I
It's like
tried it,
$70
and
for the filament, and then another 70 to get it across the ocean.
a lot of the Macs I have that are sort of dirtier or not perfectly platinum, the stuff from Amazon actually matches better because it's a little darker.
All right, what do we
What are
all
you doing
think?
in that poor Macintosh there? You don't hurt that Macintosh.
It's the cream filling.
This is the one with the maraca.
Oh. Okay.
All right,
All right. What?
we got to see what's in it now because you.
I usually find it works better if you
Did
do
you
it
take
on
the screw out that's inside the battery bay?
Yep, all the screws are up.
Okay.
All the screws.
Yeah, Frank, I'm seeing your comment from like way earlier in the day. 1013 is about the closest match you can find for the Snow White, as they call it, even though that's a design language, not a color. The super white, bright color of the Apple IIc.
Okay.
There we go. Just beat it till it comes apart. Sweet fancy Moses. What the hell's going on in here?
Uh-oh.
You've got a wire.
It's wired for sound.
That's
wired for something.
It's got an auxiliary fan.
That's not kosher.
Oh, okay. So I put a fan in there. Okay.
That's not Steve Jobs approved.
Nope.
And the thing that was moving around is some sort of
flux capacitor.
Flux capacitor of some sort, yeah.
Oh, well, I had a plug on it, so it was meant to unplug.
I love that orange VW bus.
Thank you.
Hey, Nate, how you doing?
Wonderful. How you doing? I think it might
I'd
be a
say it
little bit
looks
hot
like
here.
a 72.
Good.
It's a 73. Some
What
sort
the
of
hell is that?
That's what I was
EMI
wondering.
filter.
What the hell is that?
Some sort of EMI filter.
See, I told you it was probably. I get a point for that. I said it's probably some crazy mod in there. There you go.
I bet you they had a defibrillator and they didn't want it to mess with it.
And then there's
Pacemaker.
random plug.
Those are the glues. Obviously, let go on those.
And there's a power for a hard drive. And there
Yeah,
is
but
no,
but that
there
one
is a hard
cable, that may be just a fan one, is it?
drive. This one goes to the. This one was powering the fan, so this is some sort of just, I guess, filter to prevent the fan from causing issues.
Yeah, that's probably got a refill on it or two.
Yeah, but that looks like a RF output thing, device, little thing.
I bet there used to be a
a-
SCSI card in that
isn't it a line
Mac,
filter?
and
It's an EMI filter. Yeah, it's an electromagnetic interference filter.
Yeah, then it's probably got a refill in it.
And then there's a hard drive. Like that's the connector power for the fan that I just unplugged. And then there's
That one is just ground because look at the cable. It goes.
Oh,
to the ground part.
there's a red as well.
Oh, okay.
There's a.
Oh.
But
then
that
it's got
supposedly
5
goes.
volts in ground.
I'm assuming there's a hard drive in here.
Oh, there is.
In a 512, it might have been a SCSI one, yeah.
Yeah, I think, or there's a spot for, because this said it had a hyperdrive.
Oh, I wonder if maybe that EMF filter's there because it had a second power supply in it.
Oh, it doesn't have a second power supply. Sorry. Yes, I'm looking right at it. There's another power supply in here.
You need that to go plaid.
Right here.
That's weird.
Oh yeah.
It's a whole other power supply.
No
Well,
wonder
there's
they got
no
another
hard drive
fan
in
there.
But there's no.
Probably
it
died
says-
and it was taken out.
Yeah, it
There's
says
nothing under the floppy drive?
Oh wait, hold on. No, this is Sony something. No, it's
No, Sony is the floppy.
And the mechanical bit on it must be the auto eject.
Oh, it's got a 400K in it still? That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's a 400K.
I don't see a spot for a hard drive.
Yeah, it won't be the same spot. No, they normally put it right behind it. Right
Yeah,
behind
probably
the
in this
floppy.
area.
They're sideways.
Like down here.
Yeah.
So maybe it was taken out? Because the cable,
Yeah.
the SCSI cable is there.
Yeah, it's probably taken out.
Yep.
Well, is there an adapter board on the motherboard? Because that's usually how you get SCSI out of one of those things.
Yeah, let's have a look. I'll just unplug everything and slide the board out. There's a
Yeah,
barbed
it
wire.
should be some sort of hat back there somewhere that gives you the SCSI.
Yeah.
I see a ribbon cable up front.
There should be a 20-pin one for floppy, and then the power stuff. And
Be careful with that neck.
Yeah.
Smashy, smashy.
Yeah.
There's a big Jesus SCSI one.
You can angle that board out. There's like little teeth along the back so that you don't have to slide it all the way.
Yeah, maybe something made by Dove that actually snaps on it.
Bear with me while I attempt not to break everything.
Oh yeah, you gotta doohickey on there.
Oh, you got Kelly clip.
Yeah, it's a Billy clip. But it looks like the board
Yeah.
that would plug into that gives you the SCSI is missing.
Billy clip. I just
Yeah,
realized
what's
I'm
the board
sitting
clip?
here on stream live with everybody, like just kind of like talking on the internet to people. Like
Yoda.
anyway,
Yeah.
creepy you look.
Yoda.
Hi.
Hey, Ryan, you probably had some kind of SCSI and maybe memory board on that, and then that plugged into the hard drive. So somebody's stolen your hyperdrive and the card
It's already
and
been
drive.
pilfered.
Yeah.
That looks like a Super Mac Enhance clip.
Hey, look, I have a kit that I can just
Look at all that.
Number of-
Look at all that
number
RAM
of
you got in there.
That
Yeah,
clipped onto the
it's-
58,000.
All that memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
Super-
I guess it's a 128 that's I guess been upgraded to a 512.
Because I'm an
It's a
idiot.
combo board. The fact that it has a blue
Yeah.
512 sticker on the
Yep.
ear means it was shipped as a 512. If you look
Yep,
on the
you can
back,
see it on the back here.
Oh,
Yep.
back here, yeah, that's a factory Apple 512 board. They made the board for a while either way, so they could still ship 128s.
Yeah, and if it has a mod right there at the end of the CPU on the narrow end, then
So the question is, should I remove what's there and put it back to be a 512?
Well, if you don't have the board and stuff, then
Yeah, that would make
Yes.
sense. Right? All right, cool.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sorry.
That was beautiful.
Joe, I need you to make me a board.
I'll be right back.
What kind of board for what purpose?
Whatever this was that is missing now.
He needs
I
a
would need an
JCF
original
plug.
in order to clone it.
Okay, I need you to make a time machine. Go back to 1985.
It looks like the board looks like this.
Oh, hold on, Slippy. Hold it up again.
All we can see is golf.
I can see his golf, yeah. Okay.
I'll make myself big.
Hide golf.
Oh, so that's the board he's missing. Okay.
Yeah, you see.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
That's why I said it's a Super Mac Enhance. Gives you 2 megs of RAM and
Because if you look at the back of the computer, it says on the back, it's got a hyperdrive, and then it gives you the specs. I'm guessing for the power supply.
Yeah, all you have to do is put a. You can either put 2 megs of RAM, 1.5 on this, and then 512K on your motherboard, or you can put 6 on this.
So, but then it looks like that needs power by itself. So maybe that's where the power connector is, and that was not for an energy hard drive then, Ryan.
Yeah,
possibly.
Because that board has a power connection on it.
Yep,
it does, but it has a couple of power connections.
You see right there.
This board has
yeah, this takes a regular Molex connector or whatever.
Molex.
Yeah, so then that extra one that you saw on there and that extra power supply was probably just for that board.
Just for that board, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, all that extra RAM's gonna need more power than I can draw from the logic board.
All the RAM.
All your RAM are belong to me.
How much power does old RAM draw?
A lot.
All of it.
Well, it depends if it's drawing you like one of its French girls.
I mean, it's gonna draw more than you want it to draw from just being clipped onto the processor.
Does anybody want this?
What?
I just given away my 512. No.
There you go. Get your products at jcm-1.com.
Okay, that was for that.
All right.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They tagged off the main power switch to power up the other power supply to turn it on, basically.
Tricky.
Neat.
So it has an independent power supply?
Yeah, there's an independent power supply jammed in there.
Cool.
Rare, Steve Jobs. I know what I have. $500. Prototype.
If you had a colorful circle background, you could probably ask 3 times that, I bet.
Right?
Yep.
But I'd also have to have polka dots, wouldn't I? Oh, sorry.
I think that's what he meant, but yes.
I know, that's why I said sorry.
Oh, I thought you said sorry because you're Canadian. You're like legally required to do that once per hour. Like
Correct.
down here, we have to have station identification on radio stations. Sorry. I'll say sorry on that one. That one was bad. That was the dumbest joke.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Ryan, I love you.
I know.
We're gonna try it here. Let's see.
Okay, my Canadianness will forgive you.
Just in time, Dave.
I don't think you're allowed to be offended if you're Canadian. Is that right?
Oh no, we're allowed to be offended. We just have to turn the other cheek.
There we go.
You only have 2 cheeks, though. I guess 4 maybe if you're counting, other things.
Yeah, 4 if you count the other areas.
Cheeky.
And let's be honest, much like our neighbors to the south, we have an obesity problem here. So those 2 cheeks on the bottom can be quite large.
Cheeky.
Because they can take quite a beating, huh?
Correct.
Fun fact, my Y adapters require modification with a drill in order for them to work correctly.
Drill it out.
Because the only board adapters you can get here, that for the high def that will actually solder onto a board have screw threads through there. But you can't have screw threads through that, then thread a screw through it and have it screw into the Mac without it tightening on these first to not. So I have to drill the threads out.
You said screw.
An awful lot, yeah.
Karina's not here to make a joke, so yeah. Here we are.
They want a 20-pin version. So we do. This is a kit. Assembly, right? I got one of those.
Now I have another 1 meg coming this week. All local finds too, which is really impressive.
Or is she 27?
Hey Joe.
What?
Can you make some more noise?
You
can.
Hey.
moving a lot of furniture, I see, huh?
See, audio automatically adjust mic volume all the way up.
Jeez.
That's not bothersome at all.
Bet you're sorry you asked now, Ryan.
Not at all. I enjoy loud noises.
Never ever asked me to be less annoying. Ever.
Okay.
Can you be more annoying then?
Can you be more annoying? Yeah.
Same. You'll get the same result.
Okay.
Yes, thank you for making it easier for me to tone out a part of the board, this board that was scratched.
I'm digging through a bin, so I'm going to mute myself.
Where did Ryan get the computer? Oh, Trina, I got the computer from a fellow retro person. They don't like Macs, and we're cleaning out their storage closet.
They don't like Macs.
Yeah.
Oh, rude. Yet they had one.
Ow,
Well, they knew it was
ow.
worth saving. They just didn't particularly want it from themselves.
Oh, okay.
See, that's might be nice of them, you know? Yeah. Recognize the value, but not necessarily care to keep it yourself. Find someone who can give it a good home.
That's right.
There you go.
Much like, I recently acquired 20 plus CRT monitors. I don't need 20 plus CRT monitors, so I gave them away.
I need 20 minus CRT monitors.
You need someone to take 20 CRT monitors from you?
No.
You know, sometimes I question whether or not I'm a good custodian of the retro tech that I have.
Well, you shouldn't come to my garage then, because it's humid and there's a lot of retro tech out here that probably shouldn't be out here.
I'm just saying in general. Like I think I've screwed up more than one Commodore 64 because I'm a moron.
That's okay. How many do they sell? 20 million?
I think billions. I think.
Yeah. So.
26 million.
Now, if you told me you screwed up more than one Apple One, then maybe yeah.
No, I keep like if I'm not a big Apple person.
If you have
although
the
I have some
ability
Apples.
to screw up more than one Apple One, nah.
I keep mine on the porch.
Right.
As one should.
My thing is like, I have one Apple IIc, like just a singular Apple IIc. That was the first Apple I ever touched as a kid, so that's why I had to have it. And I'd really like to have an Apple IIe or 2e Plus. I don't know if I want the platinum with the number pad or if I want the number pad. I'm not sure which one's more special to me.
Sounds good.
Nate, you need to
Yes.
message me.
Okay. Well,
I happen to have a pile of 2Es. And they do
Certainly
work.
does. I've seen the room.
And the thing is like, but here's the problem. It's like, am I a good custodian of such a machine? Because I think it's a great machine. And
But again, I'll ask, how many do they sell?
well, I know, I understand where you're coming from, but like, sometimes I just wonder, like,
You don't have room?
So
Well,
I have a
I'll give you an
solution for that.
example. The
I have a solution for that.
Sorry, I was gonna say the 1977, 78 Volkswagen Rabbit.
Mhm.
Pretty cool car. I'd love to have one. I'd drive one. I love Volkswagens. Would I feel bad if I crashed it? Probably not. There was literally millions of them sold.
It's probably not millions.
I'm only
of them left.
bringing 5 2Es to BCF.
Yeah,
Here's
see?
the thing about having an Apple IIe. Well, a couple things. One, there's a bunch of them, so don't worry about it. Two, they are nearly indestructible.
Yeah.
There is almost nothing you can do to that machine to make it fail.
Unless you like physically abusive. And even
I have turned chips into glowing light bulbs in an Apple IIe, and it was like, all right,
cool.
I
I'm a
don't
lamp
care.
now.
I'm booting up.
Yeah.
You just burned the chip and kept running. So don't even worry about it.
Which RAM chip is bad? I don't let it run overnight, and the one that's bad will turn darker.
Yes.
I'm just saying, like anyway. I think let me count them here. I have 4 Commodore 64s. One is an Aldi Commodore 64. I got it at VCF Midwest, and and I have one that I use pretty regularly with. I have the chameleon, turbo chameleon on it. It's pretty cool, but I can't seem to get like Jiffy DOS to work properly on it. Like every time I try and run like stuff, it just kind of crashes out on me. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
Bad RAM. Just. I'm just saying generally. I don't know.
Also, are you still using the OG power supplies, or have you gotten a new modern power supply board?
That could be a problem too.
The only thing an OG power supply is good for is to look at.
Correct.
And even then, it's questionable.
Correct. It'll burn your retina at some point.
No, it's good for cutting the cord off and you using it
Yeah,
as
making
a
it.
power supply.
It's good for exploding your SID chip.
Yes.
I like
Why
exploding.
won't it run Jiffy DOS?
Well, it does. It's just like I can't. Okay, so I bought Commodore 64 OS for the C64 OS. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
It's like a graphical user interface. I purchased that because I just think it's cool and I like to support people that are doing cool things.
You've heard of GOS, right?
Yeah.
You want, supporting cool people that are doing cool things. Well, there's a URL right above my head.
Well, see, I got things in my hand. I can't click. If I touch the keyboard with this, I'm gonna damage my keyboard.
Oh.
You need to get a fireproof keyboard.
A fireproof keyboard.
Something like a.
Okay, so
with like cast iron.
Okay, so
keycaps.
it powers up. Okay.
Okay.
I have 12.3, 4.96, and 12.1. So it was way low. I just cranked it up. So yeah. So
What did you use to
that's
crank it
close
up?
enough.
Fiberglass tool, I hope.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I used to work on televisions way back in the day. So
on purpose.
We used to lick our fingers and touch the anode tube, you know. Oh
yeah.
There. Yeah.
Yep. The flyback's working.
Yep. So yeah. This is what I'm using right here, Ryan. Yep.
Okay.
Right there.
Perfect.
I'm sure what
I'm just letting it run now. It's it's floating between 4.96 and 97, 12.1
Dinner time.
negative, 12.3. So,
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
You're leaving
See you at
for dinner.
Retro Roundup. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, tonight's Retro Roundup, we have another Canadian on. The Canadians
I
are starting
heard.
to take over the world.
I see that.
Between the Canadians and the Australians, I tell you.
Boo.
Well, I didn't realize this, but apparently Canada has the worst atrocity for war crimes.
Blame Canada.
Yeah, like we have the worst.
Canada.
We have the worst history of war crimes. Sorry.
Is that for staying out of things or what?
What?
Is that for staying out of things or what?
No. We just apparently like to massacre civilians. It's a thing we do. I had no idea.
That's why I keep saying sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just killed your entire
So,
family line. Sorry.
You're putting them out of their misery.
The monitor on this thing is like perfect. There's absolutely no screen burn in or nothing.
Nice.
Yeah. And the thing gets really, you can really brighten this sucker up. Wow.
I got Mac-OS.
Geometry looks. I need to adjust the geometry on it though, because it's blowing off the screen a little bit.
I think there must be a jumper setting on this BOLA card that I don't know that I'm setting wrong because everything now seems to work except if I put this 040 card in, then it goes. Bleh.
040 card. You talking about like something Amiga?
Now for this SE30, I have this J-Star
Wait.
68040.
There are accelerator cards for Macintosh SEs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really? Where have I been?
I don't know.
The only
What's funny is if I use this Japanese adapter that doesn't have Ethernet on it, the 040 card works, and Bola's card that is from Europe does not, but it's supposed to. So I'm thinking I'm just doing a jumper setting wrong, and I don't know what the jumper settings are. So I have messaged him. Hopefully he'll tell me what I'm doing wrong. But this card lets you hook up a 2CI style cache card, which includes 040 and 030 accelerators and another PDS card. So I'm attempting to run a color video card, an 040 card, and an Ethernet card all inside a compact Mac, which is crazy. But I had it working with this card, this blue card, but I want to add the Ethernet on it too.
But you said it worked fine when you put 5 volts to it from USB?
It did, and now it's actually working without doing that. So I'm thinking it's got to be this.
Is that thing just maybe drawing more power and thus causing it to?
Well, what's weird is with this combo, it works. And then when I put the other one in this that has Ethernet on it, it works. But when I add on to that other card this, it just gives me CMAC. And I'm thinking that the jumpers on the other version of this card need to be told, hey, there's an 040 card or there's a cache card or whatever. And it's probably, thing is, if I run this without a 040 on it, it doesn't work because it expects an 040 card to be there. And this also has jumpers, which I have documentation for.
Right.
But the other card has jumpers, and I don't have the documentation for it. I'm thinking there must be a setting to tell it, hey, there's an 040.
That makes logical sense.
It uses the ROM on the 040 card too, right?
No, it uses the ROM in the machine to initially boot, and then it pulls stuff from the PES to say, hey, hi there, I've got an 040, and then it just shows up as a 68040 in system profile or whatever. There's no drivers required.
Right.
Nice.
And this is actually an 040 card I found in a 2CI at a VCF.
Nice.
Which VCF?
That's a good score.
Midwest. That was a $40
I remember that.
2CI.
I remember that story well.
Garth, you were there. Yeah, there was a huge stack of old Macs, and one of them had a sticker on it. It said, powered by Daystar. Because, because they give you a sticker when you buy one of these. And it's like, that can't actually be in there. So we dig through the whole big pile all the way to the bottom, and I open the lid, and I'm like, yep, that's in there. I didn't even care if the 2CI worked. I just wanted this card. Because they're impossible to find. Yeah, Steve actually has the motherboard out of that 2CI. He recapped it, but he hasn't sent it back yet.
I always thought was interesting was the 2 and the 2X adapters for that card for the.
I actually have the 2X adapter, but I have another card to use with it. And I've got another funky Sonnet Dove 030 upgrade for the 2X that just sits in the 030 socket and gives you another different 030. It's like 33 megahertz instead of 16. But this machine's working. It's just a pain in the ass when you boot it because it takes 100 years to start because it has 128 megs of RAM.
2 terabyte RAID, anyone?
Yeah. This SCSI 1 actually boots pretty quick though.
Well, I'm going to try your Cache 20 here, Will. Let's see how this works.
Okay. I think that has 608 on it. It may not boot on that 512. Or does 608 boot on a 512?
Well, I can fix that real quick. I can put the Mac Plus ROM on it. So.
Are you going to VCF Midwest, Will?
Yes.
Well, did you ever get instructions for how to make new images for that thingy?
Yes and no. I am making it, but I haven't finished it.
Okay. I would like to be able to make alternate images for mine.
Well, I mean, it's still fairly easy, but anyway.
Whenever you have that, I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because right now I've got the 2 images I've got, and that's it. Garth, what are you doing to that poor little 2C there?
Trying to find the place where the last 2 screws go. Oh, there's one of them.
Killing it.
They go
He's
in
trying to put the screws in it.
in holes.
Actually, it's funny. All the bottom screws are the same kind, Adam.
Yeah,
Except
they
for the one for the drive.
Whoa!
We got a nice loud beep there.
I missed one.
It's a good
There's
sign.
one by the volume knob.
It's booting up, Will. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Man,
Well, 608 runs on it.
Yeah.
You see how nice
Yes.
that dash is? The only thing is, it is hard to put
Oh, God,
software on it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't just put it into a memory card reader and transfer stuff or actually load it in an emulator. It doesn't work the same way.
Mm-hmm.
But there is ways of doing it, so.
Yeah, 6 and 6.
I can just make a blank image somehow that's bigger. That's what I want to try to do.
That's cool.
Well, yeah, but you
I
can't go too big, okay? I mean, I think maximum you can go is actually 100 megabytes.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to be stuck with 20.
Okay,
20 is,
and you can have two. You on some machines you can have 4. You can have 4 actually partitions, where each partition can be actually 100.
Okay.
And on some machines you can only have 2 partitions.
Yeah, if I could have 100 megs, and especially if I could have 2 of those, that would be more than good enough for like a 512
Yeah.
or plus or something.
So
I
did it
would
boot
probably
up?
just wire it up internally. That way, I wouldn't even have to see the thing. It would just be in there.
Yeah.
It won't work from the internal drive. Not actually that one or the other one.
Why not?
Because there's something with the actually selector combination thing. There is a hack you can do, but I haven't tried it. So
Earth has a cool keyboard.
Yes. Finally putting this all back together. Like the 4th time. I switched systems. I decided like, no, I want to put this in a good system.
Yeah. I've been doing it where I roll that floppy cable, I angle it under the keyboard and then over the floppy drive, and it gives me a much cleaner.
And over the floppy drive?
Yeah, because that way the connector goes right into the connector on the back of the floppy drive and then into the motherboard. If you like put like an L in it.
Yep. Like this to this?
And then another L, yeah, and then go like you should. Now you got it upside down.
Go
You got,
like
you got to have it so
this
that
way.
it's facing the drive.
Yeah, I see.
There is a way to make it look neat, and then it just rolls over the top.
Actually, that's what I already had. Now, what am I doing here wrong?
You're doing it wrong.
Like dogs.
Hold it where the connector would be correct on the back of the floppy, and then roll it backwards the other way.
That's my hand. It's not food.
I can't handle his hand.
Yeah.
Well, the way Javier did it, it worked for him only because he doesn't have a cover on his internal power supply.
Yeah, actually, I was slipping it back through here, the crack, and it was okay, except there's just a ball of crap over here in the corner.
Oh. I don't like a ball of crap.
Yeah, I'd rather not
Aha.
have a ball of crap. There we go.
Yeah, the one thing they didn't do is the little tab that goes into the side of the floppy. It's supposed to be bare metal, so it'll ground, but they painted the whole thing. Doesn't make it not work though. You just don't have a grounded keyboard frame.
What do you want, dog?
It is. It's hitting the speaker. Oh no.
Did you put the speaker all the way back in?
No, this is a replacement speaker. I just shoehorned into this thing.
Oh.
Actually, it's working. Actually,
it's wobbly to me.
Is it working though? Oh God, it's not working. How annoying! Remember I just said about like the 4th time? Well, I'm gonna go into 5 times now.
5th time's the charm.
No, the speaker was bad. I was like, son of a. Anyway, so I shoehorned an extra speaker in here, and I had, and yeah.
So you could do what I did, but I was trying to get the original speaker back into one, and it wouldn't go, and I like bonked it, and it cracked the whole front of the case.
Great.
Yeah, right after retrowriting. I was like, oh, well, that one's going for a discount, because I'm not doing it over.
Alright, I'm going to have to figure this out differently then.
Alright, well, I'm done tinkering with my stupid green SE30. I'm going to take off now.
All right.
Have a good
Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Bye, Adam.
Thanks, Adam,
later.
for hanging out today. Appreciate
No
it.
problem. Thanks for letting me come on.
Talk to
See you later.
Hey, you're very
Cheers.
welcome.
Okay.
Trying to adjust the geometry on this thing. It's way off the screen. That's looking pretty good now. Just gotta get it to go over that one side a little bit.
you booted up good, Dave, with it?
Yeah, worked fine. I'll turn off. I'll have to hook a keyboard and mouse up to it. But yeah, no, it worked great.
Okay.
Yeah, works good.
I'm trying to find some more light.
Since I have to work on the floppy drive here, because it needs work. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Mac Plus ROM in it here. We'll turn it on. That is a slick little Slick little thing there, Will. Pretty cool. Gives it more functionality. You don't have to do the floppy swappy on it, right? All right, plug it here.
The curse of Garth's keyboard project. All right.
I just have this thing screwed together enough because I want to, when the weather gets good, I want to retroride it. So I'm not. I just got enough to hold it together here. Let's see here. Take the board out. Okay. All right.
Will, what are you working on?
This is that IBM convertible, that actually 5140.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go in and watch a movie.
Oh, okay.
Have a fantastic
Well,
evening.
thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Not a problem. Anytime. I'll see you all next week, where I'll be live from the roof of my house.
All right, your roof of your house.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm installing shingles.
Oh God. All right. That sounds like not fun.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not particularly fond of heights. But winter is coming, and one needs a proper non-leaking roof. So.
That's true.
That part is true, boy. You got.
Winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
So, Will, I have a question for you, for
Okay.
Garth. Okay. So, how can I? Okay, have a good one, Ryan. Okay,
See you, Ryan.
So, all right. So this has got the original RAM, the high-low. Okay.
Original
There's two
ROM, yeah.
chips. The ROM, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Now, these are my spare Mac Plus ROMs. How do I know which one's high and low? I had a little piece of tape on them. My tape fell off.
Yeah, you gotta. You can search the numbers online.
Google it. Yeah, there'll be part numbers on there. It's the 630 number usually, or
Mac
whatever it is.
ROM.
Well, one says ends with a C and the other one ends with a B.
All right, hold on 1 second here.
You need the rest of the part number, I think, because I think that
Okay, I
B
can-
and C are the revision.
34-3041.
Let me get to a
Yeah.
list of it first.
Sure. There's lots of numbers on it. It's AMI.
I need to find a list. Okay, here. Oh, Mac Plus. No, those are internal checksum numbers. I can find them, and that's not what I need. Give me one of the numbers that you have on top of it, on it.
Okay. All right. 342 dash 0341 dash C. And it says Apple 8586. I'm assuming that's the year. AMI. And it's got another number here.
Yeah, and then the other
after
one should
AMI.
be 342-0342-B.
Yep.
The
Okay.
C is the high, the B is the low. That's funny, it doesn't show it on here though. There it is. Another site shows the B and the C as both being high, B2 and B3.
Yeah, it goes by the numbers 341 and 342.
There's an eBay listing that shows it as the C is the high. Well, the 342 is your 342B, Dave, on the second chip?
Yeah, 0342-B, yes.
Yeah, so that's the low ROM.
Okay.
B is
All right.
the low, yeah. To the both version 3,
Okay.
B is low and C is high. I've seen it 2 different
Okay.
spots here.
All right. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You
I'll
found
put
it quicker than
the
me.
link. I'll put the link in here if you don't believe me. Just in case.
You put it in the private or in the
public. It's on Reactive Micro. Okay. Okay, I am so pissed now about my stupid 2C. I swear to God, that's like
Oh, no.
literally the 5th time I think I've tried to put this thing back together and like it doesn't go right. I'm like, okay, well, son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
this was the
still
site I was
speaker.
freaking looking for, and I couldn't remember what it was.
I'm gonna have to steal a speaker out of another 2C or something.
Yeah, 341 is the high. And 342 is the low, yeah.
High ROM. So the all right. So the C is the high ROM. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because you have a 341C and a 342B, right?
Correct.
Yeah, C is the high, B is the low. That's you have the actually version 3 ROM.
These are ceramic. Nice.
This is funny. Boy.
Are you taking anything to VCF, Garth? To
No.
Other than yourself?
Just me.
Just you.
It's honestly, this summer's just been too crazy.
Yeah.
And so I had some plans, but just nothing happened. So I'll just be going, which is good.
I do got to say that this machine is very nice inside, but when I opened it up, I find that the cable for the keyboard is broken.
Oh no.
The ribbon cable for it is shot, so I gotta try to find one. And I don't think I'm gonna attempt to fix this. Oh my God, that thing it is soldered on.
Oh really?
Yeah, let me see if I can show it on the, because as soon as I popped off the keyboard, I saw this was ripped, so I was like, oh crap.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you can see here's the cable in my hand.
Hang on. Let me get my mouse working here. Okay, there we go. All right.
All right, so here's the keyboard with it. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can focus that a bit better there. You see, and here's the cable.
Oh shoot. Snap right off.
You see, I mean, I could try to clean this off and try to solder it back on there.
That'd be tough.
Are there any off-the-shelf replacements for such a thing?
I don't know. This is my first one of these computers, so I need to look and see.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What kind of computer is it?
This is a IBM 5140 laptop, a PC convertible. They call it. I mean, it's here in pieces now on my desk. So.
Yeah, that's not an easy solder. You might be better off just making a new ribbon cable for it.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I just don't know how to. How to.
That's what I need to find is a trackpad cable for my clamshell. It goes to the trackpad.
Well, I see these PCB manufacturers now have this actually flex PCBs,
Yeah, exactly.
and I wonder if
Yeah.
if that's similar to actually flex cables.
Yes, it is.
So I mean, in one way, maybe we can get these things made.
Let's see here.
But my drawback is that this is soldered onto the board. It's not.
Yeah.
Time to do an eBay search.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
All right. Now it's time to plug it in. See what happens.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Does anybody ever think about, like, if we were around 100 years ago, what we would be doing right now?
If we were around, and actually 100
Dave,
years ago,
Dave was there. He could tell.
Oh,
wow. So, Dave, what were you doing 100 years ago?
Sharita's working through this. Swear. I'm so sorry, Dave, but it was.
It's all good.
I
know. Trina's a bad influence. Yeah.
Depending on our age, we might be in World War One. Well, no, that would have been over by now.
Yeah,
that would have been over. Yeah,
We'd have been in the Roaring 20s.
Yeah, but
Oh
what
my
would we
God.
be doing?
We would all be running actually alcohol.
Yeah, we'd be bootlegging and
Actually probation
bootleggers.
period.
running
Yeah.
speakeasies.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey, Greg. Brett K Mods, $2 super chat.
Pretty.
Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you, buddy. All right, thanks, Greg.
Actually,
I sent you a link if you wanna hop in on Discord. But yeah.
Actually,
Thank you,
100
sir.
years ago, we might have all been into radios. We could have been.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say we could have been live streaming radio repairs, but that would have been a bit difficult. We could have been radioing each other doing radio repairs. Yeah, nice save there, Justin.
Greg saying hi to you, Jared Justin. Laughing out loud there. Yeah.
And from our next sponsor, Rich Chocolatey Ovaltine.
I can buy some.
It likes the Mac Plus ROM, so it booted right up. So,
Yeah, it should. It should work with it. It should work fine with it. But basically now you have a fat Mac.
Well, that's not very nice to say.
You can
E-Mac.
and you can change a 400K drive over to an actually 800 now.
Yep, that's what I plan on doing. But I am gonna service this 400K.
I don't think it's supposed
it's
to say
a
fat.
good thing to have. I don't have a 400K drive.
And
say
you can
fat
take me
Macs
off a
anymore?
big, Dave.
Yep. Okay. But yeah.
It's gravitationally challenged Mac, I think is the term.
No, I'm just. It's amazing how fast that little thing is. I mean, as soon as you turn it on, you're as soon as the screen comes on, you're into it's booting into the system already.
Yeah, that's the one you just bought, right? Yeah, you just bought that a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I think, or something. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's that one there is it's actually a design that actually Joaquim and I came up with. I mean, it is modeled after this one. Okay. But we just found this one was way too actually expensive to make because he was using a very expensive actually SD card reader.
Yeah.
So then we took this design and changed it around a little bit and came out with what you have there now, and where it's using an actually SD chip, and the actually SD card reader is one that we can buy from actually Amazon, which is a bit cheaper, and it works just as good. So
cool. Yeah. No, I'm very impressed with it. I mean, like I said, it's great. It gives you a lot of functionality.
Yeah, well, That's the
relying
purpose
on
of it
the.
too. It's very good for people like us that actually repair these machines, and we need to boot up with something quick and easy. On these older machines that don't have SCSI, yeah, you can't use a blue SCSI. You see, so on the 128, the 512, the Plus, even the SE30, if you're using a Ramonator, you can boot up with that.
Yeah.
Because it adds actually HD20 support. Okay, so it's nice and easy to actually diagnose things with that, and that's why once you make an image, I mean, the thing is, for us that work with these all day long or every day, so much that we're fixing them, rebuilding them, we're going to make an image that's got all the software utilities on it that we want.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's there. Now, if you want to add some more software to it, connect it to a machine that you can also connect a SCSI to it. Okay. It will boot up. It will boot up off of the TASH, but you will still see the drives on the SCSI, and then you can just install the stuff over. You can just copy them over. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You're done.
Cool.
Okay, so if there's a piece of software missing that you want to put on there, connect it to your SE or even to a Plus that's got a SCSI, and you have power with it. Okay,
Yeah.
and you will see them both, and you can install it. They're pretty actually straightforward.
Yeah. It says, I was going to have after our flying toasters, it says, you don't have enough memory. That's all right. That's all good. No, that's
Wait,
cool.
was it? Was you talking about the computer or you?
Both.
Yes. My headphones are
There
we go. There we go. Do you have one of those, Garth? Those little cash 20s?
I don't think Garth has one yet. I know Frodo has one.
Yeah.
I have two.
You have two?
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. One's the super special edition.
Which one is that? The actually external one?
Well, they're both external, but one has a red and green light, and one has a blue and green light.
Yeah, well, it's because I ran out of LEDs.
Mine has the blue and green light.
I like
What is? I'm sorry, I missed part of the conversation, and I don't mean to like derail them.
no.
What is this device you're talking about?
It's a TASH 20 that Will makes, and basically it replaces an HD 20. So you can use like an SD card with your image on there and boot from these. And
It's
it's a
useful
little
for really
tiny little
old
dongle.
Macs that don't have SCSI.
Yeah, like a 128, 512.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a floppy EMU, you probably really don't need this, but it's more of a HD20 replacement, really.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a HD20 replacement. I mean, that's what it emulates. But the thing is, I mean, look at the price of floppy EMU versus this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, the other version that I was talking about, Frodo, it is actually this one. You see, it comes in two pieces.
Oh yeah.
Connected with a ribbon cable.
I saw somebody had one.
There's a case you can print that this fits in, and it looks very nice, like an actually external floppy drive case.
Right.
And then these two pieces connect with an actually ribbon cable, so you can end up having this somewhere
Somebody
else.
had one, but I don't remember who it was.
Yeah. So and this was made to be more of the period with everything actually through hole and so forth. So it's more of a nostalgia thing. But yeah, there is actually this year version also, and it connects with an actually ribbon cable. I actually have 3 of these made that I'm gonna be bringing with me, VCF.
Cool.
So I don't have the case for them yet, though. But if I can get Jake to actually print them, he may bring them.
I have a 3D printer. Do you need a? Because I'm going to be a VCF Midwest as well.
No, well, Jake actually has the bamboo printer, so he's gonna print them out for me.
Oh, a bamboo printer. Wow,
Yeah.
can't hide money.
So, well, he sold some of his collection to actually buy that. So hence why actually Frank has the
Yes. Yes, and a lot of other things. Yes.
Yeah.
And the box. He actually sent me the box from his 3D printer with stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway, but yeah, I mean, the actually TASH it's a nice little device. I mean, it's not it is not like an emu, and it's not like a blue scuzzy, but it still gets the job done. And once you have a boot image, there are ways that you can always install software onto it. So because making the image it's almost the same as making it for emu. You have to have a blank. You load it up into your emulator. You put everything on it, but then you have to run this. You have to run this actually Python script on it that does something and changes it around. And then you use the Max, a modern Max. What is it? Actually, a DD command, and you make and you transfer that image then over to the card. That's it. I mean, it's not a hard process, but it's just a matter of making sure that you run that. So it is a nice little card.
This Starry Nights will work on this machine on After Dark. So there we go. On my screensaver here. Yeah.
All right. So what's it doing, Dave? It's up. It's running.
It's working perfectly. Yeah.
And your voltage is good and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. We're
nice.
Right there.
Nice.
We're I just letting it. Can you can you plug these in while the machine's on, or you have to do it when it's off?
I would do it when it's off, because remember that it's pulling power from it and all that.
Yeah, because that's what I've been doing. I didn't know if it was
You should always unplug the things when they're.
Yep. Just,
you should always plug in and plug out when you don't have.
Always log out before outing a log. Rules.
There you go.
Rules to live by.
All right.
Why is it so hard to find a power supply?
Now I need to find a battery door, because I didn't get a battery door. I'll check the.
Cool.
I had to clean my connector just a little bit more. I'll have to use my Dremel. I have a special polishing bit I can use on that and make it all nice and pretty again.
I couldn't find the data sheet for an old EEPROM, so I just took my T48 programmer, decided, all right, 21 volts programming voltage, and it programmed.
Nice. There we go.
Because I knew it was old enough, because it's a 2764, not even an A. I was like, okay, this is an old school one. This one's going to be a pretty high right voltage.
Yeah, but 2764 is a common chip that I use too. And yes, I use 21 volts to program them. Because that's the chip I use for the SC30 video ROM.
Oh, there we go.
Yo, get this retrobrighted and it'll match the keyboard. I just colored.
Or put the keyboard out in the sun.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want it to look nice. Yeah. But the case is pretty clean on it though. Yeah.
I do gotta say, IBM makes some nice things. Only actually 4 extra screws hold this whole thing closed together.
Oh wow!
And then everything just comes out.
Okay, so yeah, I'll show you. Will, here, let me get this.
Yeah, you can go big.
Let's get this situated here. Let me get the camera back over here. Get this one here. Get my phone over here. Let's see. Get back on camo here. There we go. Do this here.
Floppy drives are out because I need to clean them. One of them doesn't want to.
All right, let me switch cameras here. Go back to a camo. There we go. All right. Okay, so let me make myself big here. There we go. All right.
Power on. Oh, you took out the floppy drive already, huh? I see that.
Oh yeah, I had the drive out. Yeah, because it has to be serviced. Boy, it's loud. I have to adjust the sound on that.
You can't really change that volume.
Almost
See?
need a
Booting
headphone.
up already. Okay,
Almost
thank
need
you.
a headphone user's warning on that loud.
I know, huh? But yeah, it
looks
great. And there should be 608. There should be system 608
yeah,
on
60.0.8 or something. Yeah, there you go. 60.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you've got that, and then you've got that other drive is all blank. I don't remember what the size is. It might be a 20 megs also. Yeah.
Yeah, 19,073.
Yeah. I think maximum you can go on this, and I need to go back and check, is actually 100 megs for the system, and then I think the other one can be quite a bit bigger.
Okay.
But I mean, really, for a 512 and a plus
Yeah.
and that, I mean, geez, so you don't need too much on it.
No.
Now, I don't think 608 will work on a 128. No, it won't. But it'll work on the 512 and the plus for sure.
There we go. So yeah, about the, let's see.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
pretty slick.
it's a nice thing for machines that cannot handle a SCSI. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is. This is a very niche thing, because almost all of the machines we have actually SCSI for. So
Yeah. See if this will play missile command. Oh yeah, look at there. Yay. It's working. But the screen looks absolutely gorgeous on this thing.
yeah,
There's
it's very nice.
No,
It's a very,
no
it's a very
screen.
nice 512.
Yeah, no screen burning at all on it.
And you got the keyboard for it too?
I have two keyboards. Just last week, I retrobrighted both of them.
Yeah.
They're just standard keyboard, and I got a mouse, and I retrobrighted it. That's what I'm using now.
Yeah,
obviously.
those actually keyboards, boy. Those PCBs in there can snap easily, man. Yeah, I can't tell you how many of them I had to actually epoxy back together and fix traces and all that. Ugh.
Oh boy.
What are you doing with all the keyboards?
So
You bouncing them?
no, it's just the way that I got them. I mean, I mean, my first
rage quitting.
My first Apple I bought last year was a 512, and when I got it, that keyboard looks like it was flooded. And I mean, it took me a long time to. Well, matter of fact, that keyboard I could not repair. I ended up buying actually another one.
I got nailed. Lagging. Oh, now they're faster.
You got them. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a nice thing to actually have that Tash. It can save you sometimes. It can really help you out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it just gives it more expandability. Like I said, I'll put an 800K drive in this, just make it a little bit more functional. And
yeah, but more than likely you'll still end up booting up off of that Tash. So
yeah.
You have access to an actually printer, a 3D printer?
I do not. No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see if I can get Jake to print out the case for you too, and actually send it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
There is a little case that we have for it now, but the only thing is that once you put the case on it, the card gets hidden behind the case. But if you need to change it, you just pop open the case.
Right. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
really, once you got the card in there, you're not going to change it too much. You're really
exactly. Yeah. No, it's like I said, it's working great.
Frodo, are you sending anything to Ashley Dave anytime soon?
Oh, nice.
Frank, are you still there, Frank? You are muted if you're speaking. I can't hear you.
Is he frozen?
Oh wait.
Nah, he's not answering.
Oh.
It's like he's not even moving. Is he alive there and connected?
I was gonna say, is he might be frozen? Yeah. So so next Sunday I'll retrobrite the case, make it all nice and pretty, and then I'm gonna service the 400K drive, get that going.
Did I get here at the right time?
You did, yeah.
Oh.
I have Will's Cache 20 in it here, and
Cache 20?
I upgraded, and I put the Mac Plus ROM in it, so now I have a 512E. And,
Sweet.
Yeah.
Delicious.
And like I said, I'll put an 800K drive in it, and then we'll be good.
Oh, look, I have a very bad ribbon cable broken. I can't fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And I look on eBay.
PCB way.
Oh, well, the problem is that the other end of this is actually soldered to the board.
PCB way.
PCB way. That's right.
So, and then
they can make a flex PCB like that. That's basically a ribbon that'll do the job.
Yeah, then this connector too is actually soldered on there.
Desolder it off.
PCB way. I keep saying it. Do it. Sorry, I had a little wine with dinner. I'm a little.
Oh, that's okay.
You just had lunch and you already had dinner too?
I had lunch, then I took a nap, then I felt bad for taking a nap.
So there you go.
I
For all your Blue Scuzzy needs.
So for anyone that saw my live stream where I tested the computer XT motherboard that said computer on the banner, I just submitted
bye,
it
Garth.
to
Have a good one.
I just submitted it to the retro web because
Yay.
it would have not been right to have not. Also, I did burn the Phoenix BIOS for this motherboard, but now I'm thinking though, I think I've got to leave it with the computer BIOS if it works. But there are things I need. There are things I need to. Well, first, I think what I need to go do is see if I can find my XTIDE card.
Vendor, that's income technically.
All right. I'll be right back. I need to go get my XTIDE card that's upstairs.
Have to adjust still have to adjust the screen a little bit there. Oops. Let's knock the thing over here.
My glasses on weird. When I angle my glasses, it makes them work better because my glasses the prescription is wrong at the moment.
Oh.
I keep forgetting to call my friggin' my person and be like, so my glasses here yet?
Oh, did you order some new glasses?
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
Oh, well, I would think they had been in 2 months ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. That was somewhere around
Hey,
the
Thomas.
15th of July. Yeah. Thomas, Trina, MMU man.
Thomas, I have your memory done already.
Nice.
MMU man, I saw your post about hanging the board over a fan, and I approve.
Will, what did you ask?
If you're going to be sending anything towards actually Dave soon, a package or anything.
I know.
Dave. I don't know. Do I have anything I need to send you, Dave?
No, I don't believe so.
I'm sure I could find something.
No, it's okay. Then I'll get Jake to print it and send it.
Oh, I remember a while
Okay.
back there was a monitor so I could use on my Apple II, but I didn't want to bother you because you're moving and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
No hurry on that. So
An Apple II monitor.
yeah.
Okay.
I now get to build the most fiddly thing in my collection.
LED.
I didn't order it.
It's the Phase 3 adapter because it has a chip on both the top and bottom side, and the tolerance between the pins on the chip and the through pins that go through the PCB are like tenths of a millimeter. Because that's just how it is. It's funky.
Joe, Thomas is asking you a question there in the chat.
Do you have a Franklin 1000 with the color board in it? Thomas, no, I don't. I've been seeing a lot of posts about that lately. Apparently, probably from you on multiple different forums. So, no.
Trina said that she thought you were supposed to send me $1 million, Frank. Yeah.
The most recent. No. Now I know why I'm thinking about Franklin, because Adrian Black just posted a video about a Franklin without the. It has the color border one. He was talking about, or it was a clone, whatever. That was the most recent video. Is talking about how the Franklin, how they got around Apple's.
Legal
patents was to do the color board in a different way. So, again, back to what I was saying. No, the answer is no. I don't have a Franklin 1000, so there you go. And apparently, the way you pronounce that is Franken, like Al Franken, because I can't speak. You're looking for the prom on the color card. That's it. Thomas, reach out to Javier. I have this weird memory of him having a Franklin 1000, and he is super helpful. He has shipped me parts from his Franklin 2200 back and forth about 4 times because I keep screwing up and sending it back to him. He's super nice. If he has that, he'll probably help you out. And if he's like, I'd really not want to do that, maybe I can get him to send it to me and I can do the copying because I've got the parts or the stuff to do copying of ROMs. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, what's it you want it printed?
Javier is like the nicest guy on earth. So.
Will?
Mm-hmm.
What was it you wanted printed?
That actually 20 case for
the little one like I have. The little
you
bitty
have
one.
The case or the device. Device, yeah.
No, I have a device. But this one though.
For the one with the 2 lights on it. Yeah.
Okay. Are they on your site?
No, I'll have to get them from Jake for him to send to you.
And now, to solder the fiddliest, stupid little, I can't speak, alcohol.
That's okay. I've been speech impaired today myself. So, words come out not right.
Me no brain good.
So this is all the caps we got out of it today on the analog board. I see quite a few of them there. So yeah.
Not cats. That's a different thing.
Not cats. Not cats.
Old Deuteronomy and Rum Tum Tugger.
Yeah, that's working quite nicely. Shut down.
So I'm afraid I might be a big dumb moron.
What's wrong?
Well, I spent all this time replacing these pixel lights, and so I have a permanent light display on my house.
Yeah.
And I soldered one out, and I was still having problems soldering another. I think it actually might have just been the extension cable, just having a little corrosion on it.
Every single time. Every time.
So like
never fails, does it?
I just kind of think I should be fired. Like Just like
Out of
if I
a
could-
cannon into the sun.
Well, that wouldn't be. That'd probably be a fun ride, at least for a while. But anyway, so I feel like I'm a big, just giant flipping moron.
You know what,
Anyway.
Nate? You haven't done anything different than any of the rest of us haven't done. So
Yeah.
that's
Just ask me about the time I gave Ron bad advice and caused Dave to explode a chip.
Well, I mean, okay, that's certainly on par. Yeah, these are little I don't know, these are little pixel lights.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
then so I have
Like
Here's my-
WS 2812s or whatever they are.
Yeah, so I got to find a replacement for this. I want to put another display on another building because I live. Anyway, this one didn't make it, but I think the
wow,
board's
yeah.
still fine. Yeah. My current setup's way better. I gotta get another BeagleBone Black to drive this thing though. Anyway,
That's
I
pretty
make
cool.
I make my house festive all year long. Fun.
Oh, okay.
I got
Much
like-
to the chagrin of your neighbors.
I don't care.
Good. That's the right attitude. Thank you.
Well, Nate, I will tell you something that's funny. This morning when I was setting up for the stream, about maybe 15 minutes before we went live, and then of course about 10 till people start rolling in. And anyway, I'm looking at it, go, I don't. It's awful quiet. It's because I was on my stream that's going to be in October.
No.
So I said, "Oops!" So I got out of that one. I
Go
opened this one up,
live.
and there was people here, or a person.
Yeah, I actually came on at about 15 minutes till, and there was nobody in there, and I'm like, okay, well maybe Dave is waiting until 10 till.
Everybody was in the background being like, "Where's Dave?"
That's hilarious.
So just shows, and and then and this is funny. Okay, so gosh, a month ago, I guess it was, we were watching Tech Amber. I don't know if you watched her stream. She usually does it on Saturdays, 3 o'clock my time here in Pacific. But anyway, so we're waiting, and it's like waiting, and then literally about 5 or 6 minutes later, she comes on. She goes, "Oh, it would help if I hit the live button." So that was a Saturday. So Sunday, I did the same thing. We're all talking here, and I go, "Oh, I better hit the live button." So yeah. So yes, it can happen to anybody.
What lighting controller do you use, Nate?
So this is a Culp Lights here. This is the one I screwed up a couple years ago, and I bought one just like it. And then I have use X Lights as the programming tool, and then I use Falcon Pi Player, or FPP, just called now, or Falcon Player, for the yeah.
So that's the part that actually makes the hooks up to the lights to make them go.
Correct.
Hooks up to the lights to make.
And what was it called?
I'm sorry. You want the hardware piece, the software, or all? So the
hardware piece.
The hardware piece. This is a Culp Lights, KULP lights.com, I think is what it is.
Great, Thomas.
And then
Found it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Anybody know what I do with my
Uh-oh.
soldering
Frank's
wick?
got another hobby.
Ha! No, I was
he,
looking.
He did say he's
like
tired
the house.
of the computers.
I am
You're done with computers?
for today.
Great. You can ship all your extras to me. I expect
You don't have enough room.
For the right collection, I will make room.
Okay, in 3 weeks I'll be up there to help you go to your new hobby. And yes, I do have the room.
Well, Frank, if you ever get tired of that backpack for your Mac, I'll gladly take it off your hands. So,
yeah. I want to try and see if it works.
Yeah.
If there's anything
See,
on
that's
it.
the thing. You find all these cool things. You think you got everything. All of a sudden, you find all this other cool stuff that's coming down the pipeline. So it's
Oh yeah,
it's like
tons of accessories.
oh god, yeah.
There's
I
only
mean,
there's only one upgrade for Macs that I would really love to have that I probably will never own, and that's the Brainstorm accelerator for the Mac SE.
oh yeah.
I have several Mac snaps. But none of them.
These are very different than any other accelerator for the Mac.
In what way?
They actually accelerate the entire motherboard from 8 to 16 megahertz.
Wow.
So it's like it's replacing, it's doing extra stuff with the logic chips, with the Jelly Bean to make it all faster.
It replaced the large FPGA.
Yeah.
It actually replaces it with a with a 16 megahertz version, and runs everything at 16 megahertz.
So the whole machine is zipped.
Yep. I mean, I used to have 2 of them, and those things scream. I mean, they were like 90%.
Can you recreate the sound of the scream?
My voice doesn't go that high.
I had to try.
Think of a supersonic jet 200 feet above you, just hitting the sound barrier as it passes.
Teenage Negasonic Warhead?
Yes. But with more boom and less bam.
That's hot fingies. Okay.
What kind of lights go with those, Nate?
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
These are pixel lights.
They're like, what's the controller? WS2812.
The 28. Yeah, I was going to say. The
Yeah,
2812 LEDs.
Or the NeoPixel is the term, but it's just a serial string of lights that has like an 800 kilohertz signaling rate. And
I think so. So it's just one data and then ground and
Yeah, they're pulse width modulated serial data.
Online.
I have a bunch of them on metal PCBs, 8 at a time. I was going to make them into like little Christmas trees.
So I have published on YouTube. I do have some light sequences that I did.
Sweet.
And every year I do some little bit more. So
lights.
To me, it's just it's a fun thing. What's that?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
He does that.
All right, folks, I'm gonna take off because I gotta go visit mom. So I'll see
will.
you all later.
Okay, Will. Hey,
tell her I said
thanks
hi.
a lot for joining. Have fun at VCF West.
Oh yeah,
Midwest.
definitely.
And
Ask
like I
your
said,
mom how
we'll
she
be
doing.
streaming next Sunday. So if you guys, I'll send you out links just like I normally do. And if you guys want to join in, you can. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back on. I'll come watch the show tonight too. So that's a 7 my time. So anyway, all right, folks. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Night.
See you well.
Okay.
Phase 3. Hut, hike! Anyway, Nate, you were talking?
I do that a lot.
He was asking something about your lights there.
The pixels.
Pixels. I think it's a hobby that I never should have gotten into.
Because it's now your job.
Because I lack self-control.
Yeah,
We should start a club.
Guilty.
That happened.
I did an assembly job for someone where I just soldered the LEDs to the boards because they had aluminum boards made, and they're 2812s. And I have like 20 of them for myself that I still need to solder up.
So, I moved the house I live in right now. I moved into a couple years ago, but I started doing this on my previous home, which was, all fine and dandy. And basically my house was the brightest one. Like you could see it from the main drag from downtown. Like you could see the house from a distance. And actually my neighbors, they really liked it. They thought it was great. So they were very sad when I moved away because I made my house festive all year long. So Christmas time, it's, red, green, blue, and I do yellow or amber kind of a color. And then for after Christmas, so I wait until like after Epiphany, the old traditional Christmas. And then I change it to just like blue and white. So instead of having, very colorful, then it goes like blue and white. I kind of think Chronicles of Narnia, the before Aslan came back, just how dark, how like the way I envisioned when reading Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, how everything would look. So anyway, and then
Ride me. Sorry.
And then for February, I make my house red, white, and pink, and then it goes green and white for like March for St. Patrick's Day, and then I do like the Easter colors and red, white, and blue for the summer and everything else. And then so I'm gonna get ready in October to make my house purple and orange for Halloween, and then I put some Halloween decorations, and I change it to like fall for November, and then I go Christmas.
What actual lights do you use?
I'm actually looking for that.
Do you use an RGBY or RGBW?
Well, I can go to the controller and I can tell you what I'm using.
Yeah, I'd venture to guess you use an RGBY because you don't use a lot of white.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get alcohol in your mouth.
I mean, you can.
Not this kind.
Just the wrong kind of alcohol, Joe. Yeah.
This is the kind that will cause liver failure. Instant
blindness.
It'll definitely give you a bellyache. That's for sure.
When I'm done what I'm doing now, I have to get a Commodore 64 working.
Sweet.
Ugh.
What's wrong with that?
Commodore 64?
Mm-hmm.
I do that a lot. I don't care much for the Commodore 64.
It's my favorite retro machine.
Sorry about the noise.
My favorite retro machine is the Atari 800.
Okay.
And I know more about the Commodore 64 than I care to admit.
You fix those for people, Sloopy? Is that what you do?
Yep.
Good.
Well, you probably know more about the the Commodore 64 because more of them break.
Exactly.
Yes, 100%.
And 90% of the time, it's either RAM, PLA, or any chip that was made by Moss.
Oh.
Yeah, you go through those three things, and you pretty much usually have a working 64.
Yeah.
You can replace the PLA with just like a EEPROM, can't you?
Yes. Would you like to see the PCB that you do it with?
Yes.
You can buy it from Retro Innovations at goforretro.com.
Yeah!
Nice.
And soon at jcm-1.com after he buys one and clones it. I'm kidding. I would not do that. I don't do that.
I just
There
realized
are numerous different drop-in replacements. They're like, is it Adrian's Digital Basement? He like used a couple of like GAL chips or something like that to make one.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe,
It's just a state machine. It has like input pins, and then depending on what comes in, it sends a static signal out. So anything works, really.
Joe, I wouldn't care if you did for one simple reason.
Less for you to build?
No, more simpler than that because we only sell the PCB.
Ah.
In the last 2 years, I've sold one.
There you go.
What you're saying is it's a hot ticket item.
Yep.
Okay, these are WS2811s is what I'm using.
Yeah.
WS2811s, that's the lights.
Yep. Yeah, those are the lights.
This is what the PCBs look like.
Pigab. Is it Pick a bit. Piss bit bibs.
Ah, got it. Here we go.
Kiwi. I'm not weird. So,
Sorry.
Dave,
I've
take
never-
Sleepy and drag him to the left. That's all you got to do. Grab his one.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never actually used one of these.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that I had them until 6 months ago when I was doing inventory for. Well, no, actually, it's probably 9 months ago when I was doing end of year inventory.
5-volt or 12-volt?
These are 5-volt because they're PLA replacements.
No, the lights.
Yeah, I know. I was being a smartass.
1.
Oh, I'm using 12 volt.
Okay.
Which I think it's interesting because the majority of the traces just go to the spot next to them. But yeah, this is what they look like. Do you want one, Joe?
Sure. I guess. Maybe. All I really need is the Gerbers, I guess. But if I'm going to
The what?
the Gerbers are all I would need if I'm going to do something with it.
I wouldn't even. I don't have the Gerbers, but I wouldn't bother. They're not that difficult.
Yeah.
228 pin, and then run most of the lines across.
Hey, do you use the ones that look like a strand of bulbs, or the ones that are like the roll tape stuff?
I use the bulbs.
If you're gonna do a PLA replacement, I would recommend selling the ones with dual gals.
Why? Maybe more reliable? Or...
They're more compatible.
Okay.
That's why you've got so many different ones, because the EEPROM version has issues with many things.
I'm guessing it's probably because the EEPROM's just a hair not fast enough. Because the gals will run at like around 7 nanoseconds, where EEPROM's the best you can usually get is like 45.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Okay, that's built. So what else does she want? She wants a Titan 3 plus 2E card set. Oh God, save me. It just takes a billion years to build it. I complain, but you know.
No one said a word about this PCB on my screen.
I asked about it the moment you
Not
showed
even
up, and then you took it off your screen. That was hours ago.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a 30 pin sim. The early IBM PS2s, like the Model 30, they use 30 pin sims, but they're parity sim, and they use a different wiring standard than the standard 30 pin parity sim. So this is for the I think like 3 or 4 early IBM PS2s use it, and a caching SCSI controller uses them. And it's like they're like $60 for two 256Ks.
I need all of this.
So I'm going to make, Retrotech Chris and I are going to make them, and they're going to be 2 of them for 2 1 megs instead of 256, 2 1 megs for $60.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it'll be the same price as what you can buy, but it'll be 1 meg instead of 256K.
Look at all these I built today that I didn't have to build. Sorry. I forgot last week I overbuilt some of a certain model of Blue SCSI, so I rebuilt them again like a moron.
Don't you hate when you do that? But then the good news is you have them ready.
Yeah. For the next time I forget. Yep. Mm-hmm. You got it. Here. All of the boots. Hi, my name is Joe.
All right, so it will be ready for retro brightening.
I have no idea how people can so easily
And then
desolder.
we'll put it all together like it's supposed to be, and then, like so, we'll work on that drive.
Do what?
Huh.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Nate, were you the one that said that there was an issue with your 64?
There was. Well, actually, right now I have my original Commodore 64 from my childhood. It
Mhm.
has like little some text is blue, just periodically. I don't know if that's color RAM or if the VIC is failing.
It's probably color RAM, I'd say.
Yeah, it could go either way, but I would test color RAM first.
How would you test it?
With the diagnostic cart.
Okay. I have one of those.
If it's the RAM, diagnostic cart will complain that the color RAM's bad. If it's the VIC, you'll pass the diagnostic cart because the diagnostic cart can't tell that the VIC is not displaying properly.
Gotcha.
And if you need either one, let me know. I've got plenty of spares.
Well, I have a Kawari VIC that I ordered, and I'm waiting for it to show up.
Ew, emulation.
Well, you know, I think I've got a bunch of like honest to goodness ones, you know, that are just working just fine. It's just this is my original from my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
So you
take
wanna
the
keep it
pick
one.
out of one of the other ones and put it in that one, and then solves your problem. And that way
It's
it's
got the-
still original, so to speak.
It's got the purple ceramic looking chip too.
Ooh.
Man.
I have one
It
of
has
those.
a VIC that hasn't or a SID that hasn't exploded yet.
Correct. And I only use my new power supply, and I don't use any of the old crap.
I don't have any old power supplies.
I have in a box just because I think they look cool.
I just have 2 new bricks.
I never got an email back yet about that, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's also a holiday weekend.
Well, that's
Yeah.
okay. I went on
Yeah,
Jamco
prices
and
are-
just found parts. Only like $22.
I just realized that it helps when you install an XT IDE card to not also have an IO controller that has an IDE port enabled at the same
Really?
address. Yeah, really. There you go. Look at that. It's amazing. My
No,
XT
everybody, guess who grew up in the plug and play era? 3, 2, 1.
Justin.
Someone was walking down the street with their dog. They stop in my yard. The dog takes a shit, and they keep walking.
They're fertilizing your yard. That was very nice of them.
Oh yeah, it's people don't have any couth these days,
Nope.
and it's just. I mean, it doesn't matter where you go. I mean, we get people that come in our office and they think they own the place, and they just come in and start making all these demandments, and they've never been in there before. And I'm thinking, what cart did you fall off of? You know.
Yeah, I
But-
wanted. To
I'm a
put
TikTok influencer. Yeah, right to jail.
I wanted to put a remote control paintball gun on the side of the house,
Yeah.
but
Hook it up to Raspberry Pi with aiming software, with aiming AI.
yeah.
It just goes, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Yeah, I was told I wasn't allowed to do it by several people.
Were they legal authorities?
Yeah, it's like, do they have the authority to even like make that assessment?
One was my domestic cohabitant, and one was my landlord.
Oh well, you know.
So,
I'd be like, would you like
It's
to
just a-
continue receiving rent?
yeah. Would I like to continue a place to live? And
I would say those are just strong suggestions, not necessarily requirements.
Dirty.
Yeah, I dropped a thing on the floor. I don't know what it is. It was a piece of cardboard. Okay, moving on.
yeah, well, my domestic cohabitant is not happy with me tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Car
Just
insurance
tomorrow?
comes out.
The what?
Car insurance comes out. Oh, cheese and crackers.
Watch your mouth.
I find it funny how Sloopy. You look at Sloopy and you expect him to be like this cursing sailor, and he's like one of the cleanest mouth people on here. It's great. Expect him to be like some Scottish sailor or something like, ah, blah blah bleep 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 bleep. No, cheese and crackers.
So I feel like anytime I'm desoldering stuff, it's like an intense struggle. And I've watched so many people on the YouTubes do soldering, and it's like, why is it that I am such a nerf herder at this? Like, why am I so awful?
Practice.
What am I? No, so here's the thing. Like, I'm working on it, and then it comes to a point where I'm about ready to throw the item. Just say, forget this.
I did that last Sunday.
Yeah, Frank was getting a little frustrated with
Swear,
his
curse,
device.
curse, swear.
It's called practice and not throwing it after it doesn't
Practice
cooperate.
not throwing it. Okay.
Yeah.
And evidently, Joe didn't hear me. What was it, last week or 2 weeks ago? When I said the F word on the stream, and I'm not talking about food.
Fun?
Fredo?
Fenestration?
Yes. No, I don't really cuss a whole lot.
Just Sundays.
I used to, but basically my two younger kids, their mother and her family would use it as punctuation and adjectives. So in one sentence, 1/3 of the sentence would be usually curses and such. So to set a better example for my kids, I stopped cussing for the most part.
At least you did it for the right reason, then.
Yeah, for the two main, the S and the F, I use pancakes and waffles. But
fair.
I do on occasion go full ham and pull out the self-fornication with a 23-inch double-ender cactus.
What?
Cacti?
Cacti?
Cactus starting with a D. Got it.
All right.
No, Missy's gonna be annoyed with me tomorrow because car insurance comes out.
Ah.
Is that a new TV show by Geico?
Yeah. I have a 95 Honda Civic and a 2004 Honda Odyssey minivan, and she has a 2004 Camry. She used to have a 2003 Mazda Protege 5. Well, just my Civic and the Odyssey, car insurance is about $109 a month.
Yikes.
When we had the Protege 5, which is like a subcompact station wagon, it was about $209 a month.
Well, yeah.
Or $190 a month, somewhere in there. Well, for some reason, this Camry is obscenely expensive in insurance. So the monthly on the with the Camry, the Civic, and the Odyssey is $320 a month. And
Dude, 320. Oh wait, that's wrong reference. Sorry.
yeah, and it's like almost her entire paycheck. Well, her entire disability.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, that car alone is $200 a month for the two of us, and we're both over 50. So insurance is supposed to be cheap.
Yeah. Apparently not in your neighborhood. No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for my Civic, it's only like $60 a month, and my Odyssey is only like $50 a month. But this is like $200, and we're like, what the?
Move to Ohio.
Are you like in a-
My Honda Civic's insurance is $47.
Yeah. Yeah, and the
I
thing
don't know
is,
why. Sorry.
and the
Go
thing is that her Protege 5, when it was like when that was like $100 a month, that was with full coverage on it. That wasn't even just basic. I mean, the Camry has basic coverage, minimal required for Maryland coverage.
Itchy. Itchy.
Wow. That's pricey.
Yeah.
All right.
Runs great though. Honestly, though, if I could find a Civic that I could trade it for, I would in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I have a hybrid minivan, and my insurance is less than $100 a month on that, and I have the full gamut.
Yeah.
But I also live in rural Michigan. Oh, it was actually worse before. They changed some of the laws that changed, like how I think the no fault laws. I think that fixed a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes it more expensive. No fault insurance. Yep.
Yeah, no fault's BS.
Yeah, that's what they have in California. No fault. That's why we pay. I think we pay for every 6 months. We have 3 cars, which we're getting rid of one of them. It was our daughter's car. It's like almost $1,000 every 6 months, and we're with a company that we've been with. My wife's been with this company for like 35 years, and yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
and you're in good hands with We Charge Too Much.
Yeah, that's exactly who they are. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, look at the kitty cat.
You see these new cats I found?
Oh, let me make you big here. Let's look at the kitty cats. Oh,
Oi, kittens!
They were both at an abandoned house.
Aww.
But they're
cute.
super soft and very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They look very fluffy.
That's how
Yeah,
they get you.
Liam named
They use their cat charms.
Liam named one Rainbow and one Sparkles.
That's how they get you. They're cute
Yeah.
and cuddly. Oh, look at the kitties.
And just remember.
And this is Sunshine. You guys have seen her before.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
She doesn't like the new ones.
Well,
She doesn't like the new cats. But they're super friendly.
Well, this motherboard that I was looking at, my V20 based VIP motherboard, it only wants to try to boot from the XT IDE BIOS when the turbo switch is on. Go figure. But it's not finding my compact flash cards, so I guess more troubleshooting later? Question mark.
And Frank, this is Frederica Arquette, and she has words of wisdom, so pay very close attention what she says, okay?
Hi, Frederica here, and I just want to tell you about our human pets. That's right. They think we are their pets, but really, they are our pets. And the sooner they realize that, the more perfect they will be.
I think Garth shared that one time when he took over. That's funny.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about the day that I went out back and there was a cat that was telling me to get off its property? Yeah, I went out. I went out my back door because I was taking trash out, and this cat starts growling at me and stalking up towards me. And I told him, I was like, "Get out of here! That ain't gonna cut it around here. I suggest you leave." And starts stalking up to me and hissing at me, and I'm like, "Nah, that ain't gonna work. You turn your furry butt around and get moving." And it's still like there, and I take a step towards it, and its fur goes straighter up, and it starts taking another step towards me. I'm like, "Oh, really?" I said, "All right, I got something for this." I went back to the back door, I opened it, and I went, "I got a play toy for you." Two dogs started coming, woofing and running out, all happy like. And then all of a sudden, when Remy, the younger one and bigger one, saw the cat, he went into full dog mode and was like, just like I mean, he went like he was going fast, and then all of a sudden it was like the afterburners turned on. He started going even faster, and the cat
Full
was like
dog mode. Yeah.
The cat's looking at me and goes, "Wow, wow!" and turned around and was like gone like a shot.
He probably didn't know there was dogs there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how, because I mean the entire backyard. There's no way you can't tell that dogs live here. But yeah, we have like a 6-foot stockade fence, and that cat was probably about 15 feet from the fence and leaped up to the top of the fence and over.
Wow.
So anyway, hey, we've already hit our 8-hour mark. Wow, that 8
Oh, no.
hours
Wow.
just went by real quick. And Joe, Trina told me to remind you about Retro
Yes.
Roundup tonight, and that's why I
Retro
got it
Repair
there.
Roundup tonight,
Yeah.
8 p.m. Everybody come watch because we're going to have Dan the computer collector on.
Yeah.
Dan,
Canadian
the
computer collector.
Canadian computer collector man.
All right, very cool. So anyway, yeah. So Frank, where can people find you at?
You can find me on YouTube at Frodo Jedi or Old World Tech Fridays.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at?
Finer streams such as this,
Thank
but
you, Thomas.
not on Retro Repair Roundup, because those guys don't invite riffraff like me.
Stop!
On Thursday nights at 8 p.m., you can find me on the the Coco Nation Game On Challenge Live. And on Saturday, you can find me on the Coco Nation. You can also find me on places like Blue Sky and Discord, and you can also support me by going to goforretro.com, where Retro Innovations takes care of all your Commodore and other systems needs.
And very good. And Justin, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Twitter or Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming Tuesdays and Thursday nights. So Tuesday, my live stream will start at 8, and Thursday it will start at 8:30.
All right. And Joe, where can people find you?
Hey everybody, Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me on the internet just about everywhere. If you just look for Joe's Computer Museum or Museum Joe, you're going to find me. Also, if you want cool things for your Apple IIs and Macintoshes, your retro computers, you can go to jcm-1.com and get things like blue scuzzies, keyboard encoders, and a whole bunch of really cool stuff for your Apple III. So check it out. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, absolutely.
Retro Repair Roundup tonight, 8 p.m.
And Cube Nate,
57 minutes.
where can people find you at?
Well, I have a website called cubeconlate.com. I've been slacking a lot, but I do things there. You can also find me I do actually live stream every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern called Linux Saloon, where we talk about Linux tech, open source. Yeah, I know, right? And what the slogan is Linux Saloon, where Linux is always on tap. So that's
awesome.
what we do there.
System 5 rules.
And sure, sysv init. If you like sysv init, good for you. But I prefer my system D. But that's okay. And I've been pretty consistent with that. But like everything else, I did a job transition, so I've not been able to produce much. Anyway, but yeah. So cubeconlate.com, and I do things. So, and then I try and join you guys whenever time allows, because it's fun to talk to other nerds. Because I talk to people in real life about these things. They don't care.
There's
we
nerds
appreciate
here?
you. Yeah.
We're the nerds.
You have to be a nerd to be on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Good times.
Yeah. So anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that's been in and out of the stream all day today. In no particular order. We have Joe, Will, Frank, Garth, Ryan, Gutbomb, Sloopy, Javier, Amber, Sean, Justin, Ron, and Nate. So I want to thank each and every one of you. I really appreciate each and every one of you for joining me today. Makes it a lot of fun. And yeah, so anyway, please press that like button if you have not.
Do it.
Always
Do it or
appreciate
Joe will be mad at you.
Yeah, and even when you're watching on the replay, please press that like button. The YouTube algorithm likes that. And again, if you need little trinkets and stuff like that, go to jcm-1.com and you can buy now. You got all kinds of stuff on there.
Ron has stuff on there, and Rudy has stuff on there. I help all my friends by selling their merch on my site. So
yeah. And I recently reviewed a touchless. Oh my God, a portable soldering iron, the Kaiweets. It's the intelligent, smart soldering iron. Bruce from Brankus Creations. He mentioned me on the stream the other day that I did a review. He's going to be doing a review, and he's going to put it against a bunch of other stuff. But anyway. Until September, you can get 30% off plus another 10% off. You go to the Amazon link. It's in the description for people that just want to get a basic soldering iron. It's a pretty handy little gadget to have. If you need a Kaiweets multimeter, again, go to that link. You can save 15% off your Kaiweets products there. And also we have, what else do we have here? We're on different social medias. We're on Twitter. Well, it's X now.
It's Twitter. It's still Twitter.
Yeah. Bang. Social.
Denied.
And MeWe and Blue Sky now. And I have 3 invite links. So if anybody wants to get on to Blue Sky, let me know. I'll send you an invite link. So, yeah. And that's pretty much it. So, again, I want to thank everybody that's been here. And everybody... I know a lot of people's going to be at VCF Midwest next week, but I'll still be streaming. So I think everybody here will be in there, or will be here. So, because I don't think any of us are going to, except for Sloopy, he's going to VCF Midwest. So
no, I'm going to Joe's house.
Oh, I'm going to Joe's house.
Yeah, I'm going to hang out here for a week.
I figured it's just right down the road to VCF Midwest, so I might as well just stop there. But main thing I'm doing is going to Joe's house.
Okay, guys. So everybody have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next week. Bye.